Hello everyone, welcome back to another video, and this is going to be my last platinum run for a Resident Evil game until they come out with a new one. I will be doing the original Resident Evil 4, also getting all their trophies, but that doesn't have a platinum, so this is going to be literally the last full-fledged platinum that we'll be earning on this channel with Resident Evil. Don't worry, after this, I'm still going to be doing Resident Evil content for a little bit longer. It just won't be really any platinum walkthroughs because this will be the last one. So I'm very excited about that. After this one, I'm going to play the original 4 Resident Evil games, and then I'm going to start doing rankings on all the Resident Evil games. I have like 12 rankings planned. The last one I'm going to be doing is ranking all the DLCs once Requiem gets all their DLC. But this is going to be a full collectible guide, a full platinum walkthrough. And we're going to do no healing, no blood collection, and we're going to get all the trophies. This is going to be a two-parter. We're going to be doing this in 2 playthroughs. The first playthrough is going to be on casual, and the second playthrough is going to be on insanity mode. By insanity mode, we're going to have like infinite ammo. So now we're going to go to options. Yeah, we're going to go to options, and then we're going to go ahead and put this on. We're going to do aim assist. It will help a lot with casual. If you want to practice aiming for insanity mode, you don't have to do this, but this will make this playthrough go a lot faster because in insanity mode, we're going to have infinite ammo, so it wouldn't matter if we miss shots. So it really doesn't really matter. So having aim assist right now is just perfect, so we could get through this as fast as possible. And then the deceleration, and then these ones are going to have on, and we're going to do run and walk is hold and tap repeat. Instead, we're going to do hold with that. And now with this, I like to actually do what the game wants, is do first person with Grace and third person with Leon, so you can still have the experience that this game needs you to have. If you want to change that, go ahead. It doesn't really make a difference in how this goes. We're going to keep that as normal. And now we're going to put on vertical all the way up, horizontal all the way up. This is how I like to do things. We're going to go ahead and do dot on. Yep. And then that's practically it. Okay. Now we're going to go to the main story, go to new game, and we're going to be playing on casual. So let's get started with that. But I'm going to get all the collectibles, all the Mr. Raccoons again, just like Resident Evil 2. We're going to get all the files, all of that good stuff. And now we're going to skip. And we're going to skip all the cutscenes. But if you want to watch the cutscenes, it's okay. This does not, cutscenes do not count towards the time. And then we're going to go this way. And you can look around. We're going to grab our first file up here. And then our second file is in our inventory. A lot of people say that the file in our inventory is the first file, but it's really not. This one is. It's technically the first file that you're supposed to find is right there. And then we're going to go ahead and I'll show you. See, first file, Wynwood City. So in Wynwood, there's only 6 files in Wynwood. So. And now we're going to go to our inventory. Go to this investigation and then go ahead and examine it. Just like that. And then you got that finished. And you can always check it with your files. We got 2 of them. And now we're going to continue. This beginning is practically just a straight shot for a little bit. She forgave me at the end. Skippy. And then we're going to go through here. And I'm kind of getting used to being in third person because of Resident Evil 7 and 8. So it's just better this way. And then we're going to come through here. And we're going to get all the optional trophies. We are going to reload some saves at the very end to get certain trophies. So don't try to override your saves. Try to keep them right through here. So you should have 2 files right now. The next 2 files is in our building that we're going in. Come right through here. And if you pause the game, it does pause the timer. So you could literally watch the cutscenes and pause your game, and it will stop the timer. The most gracious of all Resident Evil games. It's crazy, huh? And then right through here. And look at this picture to grab the key. Just like that. Skippy. Okay, and now we're going to go this way. Unlock the door. Oh, wrong item. Unlock the door with this key, not the gun, Grace. You silly. You silly. And then right this way, we're going to grab our 3rd file. Right over here. The 3rd file is on the ground right here. Go ahead and examine that. There we go. Come this way. And then our 4th file is going to be in this drawer right here. And I'm very busy, so I can't play all this in one sitting. So each time I save it, I go practice a little bit, and then I play some more. Sometimes I just take a full-on break, just because I'm working 2 jobs, so it's really hard to get all of this done. But I'm going to get it done for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to be stopping YouTube. I'm going to keep on doing YouTube. It's just going to come in slim sizes for now. But eventually, I'm hoping to be able to publish almost every single day. And then come over here, grab this wire cutters. Yes, wire cutters. There's no bolt cutters in this game. I guess they went away from that formula. Maybe they might add it into the DLC, because there is a DLC announced. And then go ahead and use the wire cutters right here. And then the 5th file is the last file that you have to get yourself. The next 2 files after that are automatic through the story. So come this way. Yeah. And then right over here, we're going to interact with this, and then interact with up here. And then Skippy. Skippy. And then follow her. Nothing to really do here.
Mom, wait. Grace.
Actually, no, the next 2 files are automatic through the story. So file 5 and 6, you don't have to collect yourself. It's automatic as long as you go through the story. So now this is just a straight stretch. We're just going to follow her. Follow your mommy. Skippy.
Grace, come on.
I already watched all the cutscenes, so I don't need to watch them now. When I play through my games, I do like to enjoy the story. And then show you how to actually 100% it. I don't come in blind. I like knowing the stories with the games I play. And that's another thing I'm going to be ranking with Resident Evil is who has the best story out of the bunch. Or something like that. Okay. And now we're going to go this way. And then this way. And now we're going to interact with that painting downstairs. Right down here. As long as you guys keep on supporting the channel, I get closer and closer to having this as more of a job, which I'm excited about. Now when you interact with this painting, you're going to get the 5th file, which is automatic once you interact with it. This is an automatic file. Just like that. Interact with that. Grab this and then open it up. And then read this file. And then that should be file number 5. And then go ahead and grab the disc from inside. Perfect. And now right here, just hold this and get free. See, he has like 1% aim. Grab the keys. Magically fell out of the jacket. What a lucky coincidence. Grab this. And then just hold this down. Ah, it's deliciousness. All that. And he's still not dead. And then you just gotta run upstairs. Interact with this, and then you start playing as Leon. And after this game, I'm going to put up a poll of which game you want me to play next. I'm not going to play a full-fledged series right away. I really want to play the Kingdom Hearts series, but I probably won't have time for a little bit. So I'm going to put up a poll of which game you want me to play next.
Never.
And come this way. And then go ahead and run past her. Follow this path. And then you don't have to worry about running into any zombies.
Get Redwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Run down here.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
He's hustling and he's bustling. Get out of my way.
Shit.
And then right down here. And then these cars are going to literally crash.
Let's make this quick.
Oh no. Usually I could get past them. This time I couldn't. But you want to go this way actually. Right this way. And there you go, deja vu. Skippy. But yeah, usually I could go past them, but I tried that route and it didn't work, so I went down the other way. It's okay if you get bit though, it's on casual. And then interact with that to get the file, that's file number 7 out of 75. And then come this way. And then you want to turn on the lights. We can't see without the lights on. There we go. And come down here to the hoist and then turn left. You can only turn left anyways. Come down here. We're going to interact with this drawer to grab a key. Just like that, we grab the shrub key. And right now we can't see what the time is, so we're going to go ahead and save it in a moment. On casual, you don't need an ink ribbon. Open this. And then come over here. Interact with this, grab this bottle. This empty bottle, then come in here and grab this lighter. And come over here, we're going to save it. There we go. And if we look at it, we're at 19 minutes and 59 seconds. No, I don't think that's right. So you can't see what time you're really on. Because I don't believe that's right. Because that's the time it is for me. But yeah, now let's go ahead and continue on, shall we? Now we're going to go this way. Right this way. And we're going to open this door up. Get your lighter on. And we're going to come right into this door to grab another file. Open sesame. There we go. A lamp's going to attack you. The dead, dangerous enemy of the lamp. And now we're going to look at this file right here. That's file number 2 for this area. So it's file number 8. And then come this way. Right down here. And we're going to grab a bottle. And we couldn't grab this bottle earlier because you needed to grab the lamp first. Or not lamp. I have lamp on my mind. You had to grab the lighter first. And that's the reason why you couldn't grab that bottle right away. And then come this way. And get the girl's attention. So go ahead and skip. And then turn this way and run this way. Oh my goodness, she's coming after you. And then you will scare her away and when she hits this room. Scary, scary. There we go. And then she's going to climb on out. But don't leave too early because she can kick you or swipe at you. And now let's go. And we're going to go back to that room.
What the hell was that thing?
This way. And right into this room right here. And then we're going to come over here.
Oh my god.
And climb onto here to get a antique coin. Antique coin. There we go. We have antique coins in here. And now move this. It doesn't matter how fast you move this. Items always fall off. It doesn't really matter. And you want to move this way. Right here. And then you want to go ahead and climb up. Climb up. And interact with that to grab a screwdriver. Grab that screwdriver. And then you want to get your lighter ready. There we go. Just messing with it. And then wait for the girl to show up. And for this, if you run away from her, she can be in front of you somehow. So you want to be careful. You don't want her to be in front of you. And then you want to throw a bottle at her to get her attention. So we want to make sure we're looking at her as she tries to come at you, or the game will make it where she's just going to appear right in front of you. So when she comes over there, go ahead and throw a bottle. Or just get her attention. Make sure she comes this way. Yeah, make sure you're looking at her. And then once you see her like that, then you can run off. Into this light. Just because she can't get you when you're in the light. And then come over here, you're going to use your screwdriver to get the fuse. There we go. Skippy. And now she's coming after me. Run this way. And then run this way. Past the horse. And now we're going to put our fuse into here. Yeah, make sure you have got that file. And make sure you have got that antique coin. And then you should make it to this point. We're going to play as Leon now. Okay. Now, if you look at your files, you should be at this right now. You should have all of your Windward files. See, all of them. And then you should have just 2 of these. We're going to grab 2 more, but once we play as Grace again, there's no collectibles besides opening some crates as Leon.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I like playing as Leon.
Experimental therapy.
He's pretty fun.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Like, I get it. The survival horror is a great part of Resident Evil. But it's not the only... Like, Resident Evil 4 is more action-y than survival horror. And people say that's one of the best games of all time. So, skip, and then once you see him, shoot him in the face, and then come over here really fast, because she will pick it up, and then shoot her. If the chainsaw is ready, they will pick it up. So you want to use your magnum. And the thing about your magnum is that it doesn't matter how much shots you use. Once you hand it off to Grace, she's automatically always going to have 1 ammo. So if you don't use any of it and you just use and you keep all 5 of it, once you hand it off to Grace, she's only going to have 1 ammo. So you want to just use it. It doesn't matter how much you use it. So shoot the guy with the chainsaw and then shoot the girl that's right by the door, and then wait until these 2 show up. And you want to shoot them both at the same time, just like that. And then you can pick up the chainsaw once it stops. So pick this bad boy up. Come this way, kill this guy. Come this way. Break this crate. Grab that handgun ammo. And these crates can be random, but they always give you ammo of guns that you are using. So we're going to drop that right there. And then get ready to kill 2 of these guys right here. Like that. Perfect. And then pick up the chainsaw again. And we're going to kill this guy. But these crates are random, but they always give you ammo for guns that you have in your inventory. And we have a handgun in our inventory. And then this guy right here, we're going to kill him. And then we're going to kill her. Just like that. And you could grab one of these guys always drop handgun ammo usually. And then we're going to come over here. So don't forget to break those 2 crates, and we're going to continue on. Bust that open. Okay. Trying to think. I think we just go through here. And then we're going to hit Mr. Raccoon right here. Oh, come on. The hunt begins. You destroyed 1 Mr. Raccoon memoriam. And now let's go. Come right up here.
Bastard did it again.
So don't forget that Mr. Raccoon. That's the first one of 25. So there's 75 files and 25 Mr. Raccoons.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
When we do insanity mode, I won't be getting all the collectibles. I might. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. And then come this way. This way. Start this cutscene. And now we're going to play as Grace. And now we're going to go this way. Right down here. Right this way. And we're going to go into that door right over there where the cursor is pointing at. And we're going to enter it. And then we're going to go ahead and collect some items into this room. So there's an antique coin right here. That's your second antique coin. And then you want to come over here, grab this herb. Now, it's important to grab at least 1 herb. If you have 2 on you, then it's great. Because the more herbs you have on you, the less they will show up. So if you have 1, grab this file right here. And then come down here and start cutscene. So if you have 1 green herb, then you will get it less often. If you have 2, you'll get even more less often. But if you have no green herbs on you, then the game will try to give you more green herbs. And then we're going to come into here. And we're going to go ahead and sort some stuff out. And we're going to get a trophy. So out of sight, out of mind. Store an item in the item box as Grace. And then we're going to put in the requiem. And we're going to put in the green herb. And now we just need 2 antique coins and 1 key card. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and save it. Just like that. And let's continue, shall we? Okay, now we're going to continue. And this is the file that I think I forgot to grab in this room. But don't forget that file either. And you should have 2 files. You should have 10 files altogether. But you should have 4 files in the Rhodes Hill area. And then we're going to come up here. Interact with this. And put in your key card. Come this way. And we're going to go this way. and this way. And there's going to be a chef in here, but you could easily get past him without him catching you. So I feel like in this distance, he shouldn't see you. But if you're too far out, he will see you. And wait until he goes around the corner, like that. And then it's your turn to go right here, and then move this. Now you can make it to the end before he comes and tries to look at you. You have about 5 seconds after she says, I gotta hide, I gotta hide. Once she says, I gotta hide, that means you're gonna have to get out of here faster than you anticipated. And then once you push that, come through here. And once she breathes like that, that means he did not catch you. Grab this makeshift knife. You're going to need it if you're going to come in contact with an enemy. So now we're going to go through here. That light usually distracts this guy, but if he doesn't, just try to go past him or get caught by him. Come over here. Unlock that door for later, and then come through here. Come through here. Don't forget, don't grab this either. Only grab the stuff I do because she has a limited space. Come through here. Come in here. And then grab this handgun ammo. Now, if you didn't have to use your makeshift knife, there's another one in here. Grab that makeshift knife if you haven't had to use your other one. You only need one of them, so make sure you grab one if you don't have one. Grab the antique coin. Come this way. Destroy this box. Grab that handgun ammo. Come up the steps. Try to sneak past him. If you don't, then just get hit by him. You gotta get tacked by him and then come up here. It's very hard to get past him. Like a simple way to get past him. Go ahead and interact with this map. You have increased your map and then come through here. Grab this antique coin on the piano, very important. And then come over here. And get past these enemies before they are able to attack. Come over here, and the code for this is 10, 80, 30. I'll repeat again, 10, 80, 30. And make sure you change directions each time. And then grab this antique coins in there ×3. Grab this gun. Go ahead and shoot them in the leg. Oh my gosh, shoot them in the leg. Like that. Shoot him in the leg. And then shoot her in the head. To kill her. And make sure it, and then grab the antique coin that she has. Wherever it is. There it is. And then come this way. But if you have your gun actually aim, like shrink in the cursor, then you should be able to do more damage to her. So make sure you do that instead of just rapid firing. Man, my auto aim made it so I didn't shoot him in the leg starting out. But you don't want to waste ammo. And then interact with this doctor's jacket to grab this note. The file. Grab this handgun ammo and then come this way. Right into here. And I like to shut the door. Oh my gosh. Come over here, interact with this. You gotta be quick just in case one of those enemies from that other room comes and tries to get a piece of you. Grab that red jewel. Come this way. Interact with this. And the puzzle is moon, sun, star, and then moon. You gotta go in order and then go back to do moon. And then go ahead and grab that. You get autosave. Grab this file. Come in here. You gotta be quick. Make sure that enemy does not come get you. Come over here. Interact. Oh my gosh. It's like it wants me to get attacked by this guy. Yeah, see? That's really ridiculous. Interact with this. Grab that file. And then come in here. And then you want to shoot that. Interact with this and use the pencil. And this counts as a file, even though it's a code. You got to do this so it could give you the file. The file. There we go. Grab the rest of the scrap. And then come through here. Be quick before the enemy comes and gets you. Shoot him. Oh my gosh, I'm out of ammo. Come through here. You want to shoot in the lake to get past her, but I forgot to reload. Man, I'm trying to do that fast because enemies are on my tail. But these are all the notes you should have. You should have 14 now. So yeah, these are all the files you should have. And then we're going to come back down here. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, back down here. I was about to say, what am I doing again? And then come through here. And you got to be quick because there will be a chef to be on your tail. Be on your little behind. So you want to put in the red ruby. Come through here and then shut the door. And then come over here, grab this antique one that's on the table. And there's another antique one that's going to be on the that can be on the table, but you, it might cost a lot of ammo if you do that. So we're just going to leave it. It's going to be the only antique one that we don't get in the game. Unlock that to get the hip pouch, but we're never going to need it. So I hope you guys forgive me on that because we're never going to need it. So there's 4 antique ones in this room. One I already grabbed, one that we're not going to get because it takes a lot of ammo to try to get it. And then the other 2 is this way. So come over here. Destroy that for handgun ammo. Grab this antique one that vase was hiding too. And then grab this antique one that's on the table. And then come over here. Interact with this. You get the key card. Grab this green herb. That's your second green herb. We're probably not going to grab any more. So it gives us less green herbs in crates. And then put in the rest of your antique ones in this to grab this the steroid. See, I'm not perfect, but I got through it. And it's okay to take damage because this steroid is going to be your only form of healing as you go through this. So we're going to save it until we're literally almost dead. And then come over here. Crouch, because this guy could be right there. They can't come into this room, but if they find you, then it takes longer to interact with this. So yeah. And now we're going to go ahead and put in our green herb. We're going to put in our scrap, our moon quartz. And then I need to use that. And then we're going to go ahead and grab our requiem. 1 empty bottle. Actually, we're going to grab both. Why not? And then we're going to go ahead. Because I should have used that other empty bottle for the girl. But it did not really work on me. Work for me. See, I'm in caution right now. I'm going to wait to use my steroid until a little bit later. And that's everything you're going to need. And, oh yeah. And you want to put in your steroid. I don't need it right now. And then use this. And there we go. Shooting ability increased. And this is all the ammo items you should have. I'm going to move you over here. There we go. Move you right here. Move you right there. Perfect. And now we're going to go ahead and save it again and continue. Yeah, let's continue. Now we're going to go this way, right through here, and right up here we're going to go through this door. Use the key card, handy dandy key card, and right when you enter, we're going to get our Mr. Raccoon number 2, right there. And then come this way. Right through here, we're going to go ahead and unlock this little thing right here. We're going to go to 30, and then we're going to go to 10, and then 50. So the code is 30, 10, 50. And grab all 3 antique coins that's inside. We need all of them. Grab this. We're going to use it on the chef because it kills him instantly. And then come through here. Right through here. Turn on this light right here, because it will distract the zombie when he comes out of that room. so you won't be in the way. Come through here, grab this blood collector. We're not going to use that at all. It will avoid a trophy. Don't use it. We're just going to collect it for when we save it eventually, and we use that save to get a trophy with it. Grab this file number 10, and if you go to challenges, you got all that. You go all the way down to case closed, and you little rascal. So we got 2 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons and 15 out of 75 files. Okay, then come over here, collect this, and then interact with this. There we go. Put that right in. And then we're going to click number 2. It's always the second note right here. Click that, and that's the end of that puzzle. Very easy. And you get a trophy. Science. You see that we had a autosave. We're going to come over here, and we're going to go ahead and get our Magnum ready, or our Requiem. And now with this, we want to get a trophy. So we're going to restart a save. If you mess up on this, just restart your save until you get it. But we're going to get a trophy for killing 3 enemies at once with the Requiem. And right here is a perfect place to do that. So make sure it's locked on. Oh my gosh, they're moving away from each other. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm going to restart because they're all, like, moving away from each other. But you want to come through here. This guy's distracted by the light, so he won't follow you, so don't worry about him. And now let's try that again. So let's go ahead and aim. And then, see, I missed. Okay, let's try that again. She was moving to the side, so let's go ahead and get this going again. This can be challenging to do, but we're going to try it again. Try to aim it. I like to aim at the chest. There we go. Bang for your buck. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot. Now we're going to retry. That's what you wanted to grab. I messed up quite a bit, but it's fine because you need this Requiem bullet. If you don't retry, then you're not going to have it for later, and we need it for another trophy. So it's very important. And now stay right here and pick them off with your pistol. And be careful with the one that had the blade, because he will still be alive. Yeah, the one with the blade right there. Yeah, he's still alive. So you gotta be careful with him. There you go. He's dead. Now come through here, crouch, and get your bottle ready. And throw it right there. And then come over here, throw it right next to her, not at her, just right next to her, and grab that coin. And now this blind zombie is going to kill her to get you another trophy. See, internal disputes make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. And now you can go ahead and take him out with your pistol. He usually takes about 4 shots. And then come this way. And we're going to go ahead and collect file number 16. And then collect these 2 antique coins. And remember, I grabbed the antique coin that was on that table over there. I'll point out again once I go over there. Now come over here, unlock this door. And then break this. Grab that handgun ammo. We're going to need it. And break this to grab more handgun ammo. As long as you have the handgun on you, you're always going to get a weapon for it. Or ammo for it. So you grab ammo from weapons you already have. And then that you have on you. And shoot Mr. Raccoon number 2. And then shoot that for an antique coin. Grab this antique coin. Come up the stairs. And we're going to come right up the stairs. Right up the stairs. And we're going to get our Requiem ready. This is where you needed it at. come over here, grab this lockpick so you can get another trophy eventually when we use it. And then come over here, grab this key card really fast because the chunk will show up. Like that, and then he's going to show up. And then step back, make sure it focuses, and then shoot him in the head. And now we're going to grab another requiem bullet to kill him. And killing him will give us another trophy. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of trophies at once. Come over here. Come through here. And this is where the other antique one was that I grabbed, so don't forget that one. You should have 8 now. You should have 8 antique coins on you right now. 20 that you should have grabbed all together. That we will use. Grab that handgun ammo. Come in here, grab this requiem bullet. You should have space as long as you're grabbing stuff that I'm grabbing. He's coming through. Yeah, he's right there. Go ahead and reload it and get ready. Make sure it focuses and then shoot him. And now he's dead. He takes a while to explode, so we're just going to leave. And you should get the trophy when he explodes. Come through here, we're going to grab another trophy. We're going to unlock this with the lockpick. And you get, like mother, like daughter, unlock a drawer with a lockpick. Don't open it or grab whatever's inside, and then come through here. And you should have 8 antique coins on you. Nice. Come through here, and see he exploded, so you defeated Chunk as Grace. There we go, and come right through here. And now we're going to put all these items away, or most of them. We're going to put away the Requiem. We're going to put away 4 of the antique ones. You just need 4 of them. Put away the blood collector. We don't need that. And put away the empty bottle. And you should have all these, if you still have an empty bottle on you. So this is all the items you should have. And then we'll continue. We're going to go ahead and save it. Perfect. Awesome. Now let's continue. We are going to go back out this way now. Right up here. And we're going to go back into this room. And since we have the key card now, or the bracelet, we are going to go ahead and collect something really fast. So we're going to come back out here. We will be collecting more stuff in this room later, just not right now. And we're going to come down here. Don't worry, we'll be back over here eventually. And the zombie should be still distracted by the light switch. And then we're going to come right in here and unlock this to grab a file. And this will be file number 17, I believe. Okay, yeah, file number 17. And then we're going to come back out here and leave. And now we're going to go back to where we killed Chunk. Back to where we killed Chunk. Right over here. I think we killed him here. We're going to grab the I Spy charm. That's all you need. We're going to collect every charms. We're going to collect practically everything besides one antique coin that was at the casino table. You end up losing a lot of ammo if you try to do that. So now we're going to come down here. Right this way. We're going to break this. Grab the handgun ammo. And then we're going to go collect this file right here. The safe code. File number 18. And then we're going to come right through here. And we're going to kill an enemy. And we should get a trophy once we kill her. Now here we want to kill her only. Any other enemy you want to kill. Give me a second. Forgot when I practiced it, I turned up the volume a little bit. But I want to turn it down a little bit. And just kill her. Make sure it's focused. And then shoot them in the leg. There we go. And then aim at her. And there you go. Deadly Duet defeat the 2 singers in the main story. And then go ahead and aim at their legs. And stun them. There's no need to kill them. Oh my gosh. Come this way. Grab the antique coin that she has. Grab these handgun ammo. Grab this file. File number 19. And then grab this coercive. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of ammo. So now shoot them to get past. Like that. And then come this way. Yeah, not a whole lot of ammo. And don't forget this antique coin. I can't believe I almost forgot that. Don't forget the antique coin and come this way. Right down here. So yeah, you just want to kill that one Cena to get the trophy. And then continue this way. And the cutscene will start. Oh, what am I doing? Photo mode. And then come skip. And then come this way. You should be in that little area over there. And then we're going to come right into here. And in here there's 4 files starting out. So grab one file right there. Grab this file that is this picture. Grab this file right here. And then come turn around. So 2 files on the desk. 1 file over there. And then 1 file right here. And now we're going to go ahead and put in the cohesive right here. Cohesive acid. To break the lock. And then we're going to open it up. And the code for this is star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. And then we're going to collect the last 2 files in this room. Grab the sun quartz. And then this is 2 files right here. So you should have 25 after this. Right there. And then right here. So 2 files. Examine them both. And then we're going to leave. Right down here. And now we're going to kill the chef. And killing the chef gives you 2 trophies. 1 for killing the chef. And 1 for a fatal blow with the device that we're going to kill him with. Back through here. We'll collect stuff in this room later. Right through here. And right through here. Now if you did everything like I did, the chef should be walking this way. And you can hear him in the background, especially if you have headphones on, like I do. And now we're going to wait until he walks past. So just crouch and be on the left side. If you're on the right side, he could detect you. So yeah. And then when he walks past, go ahead and go behind him. And once you get the prompt, press it and you kill him. Order up, defeat the chef in the care center in the main story. And then you get fatal dose. Defeat a zombie using the hemolytic injector. And then grab the pantry key. Just like that. And now we're going to come this way. And we're going to come into here first to use our 6 antique coins that we got. One of them I almost forgot. But we started with 4 after the last save. The last 2 is where the singer is. 1 on the table or the little shelving thing. And then 1 from her when you kill her. So you should have 6. There we go. And now we're going to grab the user manual. There we go. Grab that override manual. Come through here. And now there's going to be a zombie right here. He'll try to follow you in here if he sees you. If he does not see you, then he won't follow you in here. He'll just stay right by that door. Either way, you just got to keep a lookout for him. Use the pantry key on this door. I like to shut it to give you some time just in case he did see you. Break this for some handgun ammo. Open this up for a requiem ammo and grab this takeout charm. And then come this way. I believe he's going to show up. Oh, there he is. Shoot him in the leg. Go right past him. Now, if he did not see you, usually if you get the override manual, he sees you. He'll be right here by this door. Shoot him in the leg if he does not see you. Open this. And then right over here is a very easily missable file. So grab that file on the wall. That should be file number 26. So let's go ahead and check out our challenges. And then we got case closed, 26 out of 75. And then we got 3 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. And then go ahead and grab this wrench. And then open this case, the item box. And now we're going to put away our charms. Put away our charms. Put away our notebook. We don't need it. Put away the requiem ammo. It's not useful if you don't have the requiem on you right now. And then put away the sun quartz. And that's all you need is the S&S. We need the handgun ammo. We need the wrench. And we need the ID wristband level 1. So there we go. And now let's go ahead and save it. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm going to practice a little bit more and then we will continue. Now let's go this way. Right through here and right down here. And we're going to enter this room. We got autosave. And then we're going to come through here. You can just run towards this and you'll hurdle right over it. And go ahead and interact with this. Examine. And then go ahead and interact with this. And put this to the middle. And then move 5 down to the middle and 2 down. And then move this nozzle to hand and then back to auto. And there you go. And you grab the artificial lungs. And come through here. Hurdle right over this. And then this monster's going to show up. Go ahead and shoot him in the head. There we go. It should take 2 or 3 shots. And come right over here. And we're going to break this crate. And grab handgun ammo. Wait until this finishes and explodes. And then crawl right underneath it. Make sure it's prompted for you to crawl underneath. I never die by him. He's easy to dispatch. And then come this way. And we're going to break these. Grab these handgun ammo. And it's always going to be handgun ammo unless you don't have 2 herbs on you, like in your item box or anything. Because that can be green herbs if you have none. But if you do have some, then you don't have to worry about that. And then come in, not into this room. I don't know what I was doing. And then we're going to go into this room where the stairs are. Grab this handgun ammo. And then we're going to go all the way to the top of the stairs. All the way to the top. And we're going to break these. And grab the handgun ammo and grab this scrap because you're going to need it later. And come right down here. Right through this door. And then we're going to interact with this file right there. Don't forget that file and then interact with this file. 2 files in this room. Break this crate. Grab this handgun ammo and grab this bottle. Once you break that crate, then 2 zombies are going to come in. 1 blind, 1 non. So make sure you have your bottle ready. Make sure when the door opens, throw it to distract them. But make sure you're behind here. So the blind zombie could go after him and kill him. There we go. And then kill the blind zombie. Make sure you're focused. It usually takes 4 shots with the blind zombie. But he's taking 5. That was annoying. Once you kill him, you're going to come right through here. But make sure you throw that bottle so it distracts them. And so the blind zombie could kill that one. Or you're going to waste a little bit more handgun ammo. It's fine if you do. It's fine. And then grab this file right here. File number 3. In this room. Not all together. That should be file number 29 altogether. And then come in here. We're going to shoot this Mr. Raccoon right there. Mr. Raccoon number 4. And then go ahead and unlock this and head on in. And then we're going to come this way. And go down the steps. grab this makeshift knife. For some reason, it's always there. Most of the time. And then come down here. And we're going to break this open. And this is where you needed the winch for. So make sure you have the wrench on you. And we're going to go ahead and open it up with the winch. There we go. Open it up. And now we're going to come right through here. Grab this transfusion bag that we're going to use at the end of the game when we reload saves. After when we get the trophy for not using it at all. Grab this handgun ammo right there. And then grab this. Where is it? No, it's on the other side. Grab this artificial heart. And then we're going to come this way. Go up the stairs. He's just right there chilling. I waited until he turned around to run past. Just in case he leaped at me. Come this way and then we're going to go into this door. And then we're going to use our blue bracelet for the final time. And it should discard itself once you use it all the way. Grab that hip pouch. And then grab the handgun ammo. And then we're going to come this way. Yeah, once you use the item to its complete use, it will discard itself. And now, any enemy that's in your way, kneecap them. And then come this way. And then we're going to come this way. Oh, and he's right there. Just ready. Just ready for me. He wants a little munchin'. Now, if you did not grab the user manual, go grab it. And then come this way. And now we're going to mess with the item box. Okay, we're going to get rid of our makeshift knife. And we're going to get rid of our transfusion bag for now. And our scrap, this is all you need. Handgun ammo, artificial lungs, and artificial heart. And now we're going to make another save. Every single time, almost every single time I reach a typewriter, I'm going to make a save. And it could go all the way down to here. So, let's make another save. And there we go. Let's continue. Now we're going to go this way. Right this way we shall go. And back through here. And we're going to come down this way to grab the key card. Okay, let's put in the artificial lung and the artificial heart to bring this guy back to life. He's alive. I don't know why we couldn't take the key card or the bracelet off of him when he was just right there, dead. But now we gotta kill him. Don't forget to stun that guy because he will get up. And then grab the key card. And then run this way. We're going to go back this way. And now we're going to use this key card this way. And right this way. And we're going to use this one-use wrist bracelet right here. Yeah, one use. And then we're going to come this way. And we're going to turn right. Grab this handgun ammo right here. And then head right over here. Grab this file right here. And then grab this file right here. Don't forget those two files. Come in here. Interact with this. You gotta move it down.
This must be it.
So you could interact with that puzzle. Grab this handgun ammo. And then you have to interact with this. But we can't read it. Unfortunately. And then grab that wristband. And then we're going to come right out here and kill some enemies. And make sure they all come this way. Sometimes one of them can sneak up behind you. There we go. And we want to kill them because we're going to be coming back here as with Emily, and we can't kill them then. And then grab the hunter's knife. One of them does drop one, so you just gotta figure out which one. And then come this way. Now we're gonna go get Emily. Now this way. He's gonna wake up as like a crimson head. And those 4 enemies we did kill will come back as them too, but they will despawn once we enter the room. So it's no big deal. And then come right through here. And we're gonna go ahead and get Emily. And Mr. Raccoon is gonna be right in here. So unlock this first. Mr. Raccoon number 5. So go ahead and get him. Come in here and then cutscene's gonna start. Skippy. And now we have Grace. Or Emily. We have Emily. You can save it right there if you want. I'm not going to. You can go ahead and skip conversation if you want to. And then come right through here.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, sun. I have to keep it together.
And then come this way. We're going to go all the way back. But this time we're going to have some enemies that we're going to have to kill when we get Emily over there. So come this way.
We're close now.
And then right this way. See, they're going to come as crimson heads. Come this way. But they will despawn once we come into this room, so it's totally fine. Now we're going to interact with this.
Here it is.
And now we're going to have to kill 4 enemies. 4 enemies. One's going to be in here. There he is. And then one right here. There we go. Turn around. Another one's going to appear right here. And then come this way. Go ahead and kill this guy. He's going to wake up anyways. Shoot them while they're sleeping. And then come this way. Grab this blue transfusion bag. Grab that handgun ammo. And then come right through here. He's going to wake up, but it's totally fine. And then just wait by this door. And wait until it gets prompted for you to open it. And it takes about 30 seconds to a minute. It's crazy. Sometimes he does come into this room and try to hit you, but it's totally fine. Usually he won't. Like most of the time he won't. As long as you don't really move and just stay right here. And wait until it prompts X and then come right into the room. Just like that. Go ahead and enter. And then we're going to go ahead and go save Emily.
That thing is dead.
Right this way. And you should get a trophy also. Reach the basement of the care center. Nice. Now as Leon, we're going to come this way.
That FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashton.
Right here. We want to break this. It can be a green herb, but we want to collect 2 green herbs so we don't get any. So collect this one so we could not really collect any green herbs later. And then grab this file. And then come into here. And once you enter here, we're going to go this way. Grab this shotgun ammo. Come this way. Grab the handgun ammo. And then come this way. Grab this handgun ammo. And then once you interact with that shotgun, then this boss is going to try to attack you. So grab the shotgun. Go ahead and load it up. And go directly behind him. And then go into this room. For some reason, he grabbed me before I could enter. Now where am I? Oh my gosh. I got turned around. Usually you can enter without him trying to get to you. And then shoot him 2 times with a shotgun if he's trying to get into the room. So grab that shotgun shells on the side. And then once he tries to get into the room, use your shotgun to stop him. And then start using your pistol. And only use your shotgun if he's trying to get into the room. Right now he's not, so I'm going to use my pistol. It reserves your ammo for your shotgun. And then go ahead and shoot him again. See, he's going to try to get into the room, so I'm going to use my shotgun. Reload. There we go. Switch back to my pistol to try to finish him off. So each time he goes and tries to get into the room, use your shotgun. And then he's finished. Turn around, break these. Grab the shotgun ammo and the handgun ammo in there. And then wait until he explodes. And then go ahead and grab these hand grenades. You're going to grab 2 of them.
Sorry, but I'm not on the.
So you, and then go ahead and open this. And then come right through it. So yeah, if he grabs you the first time, just use your hatchet to stop him. And then go ahead and open this. And you're going to get a gun point. And you're going to grab another file. Perfect. And then this file is file number 33. And then go ahead and equip your part way over here. And you should get a trophy tailor made. And then come right down these steps. This way. Nothing to collect right now. Break this. Besides this. Should have some ammo in it. And then open this up, and then we're going to jump down. And we're going to get about 5 different... Oh, he's in the room already. We're going to get 5 different wardrobes. And the second one's over here. Grab this file number 34. And then we're going to go back around. Oh no, I went the wrong way. We're going to go back this way. Use your handgun if you have to. And then come this way.
His office should be upstairs.
This way. And this way, where the blind guy came from, we're going to open this up. This is wardrobe number 3. There's 2 more we're going to grab before we move forward. And then this is going to Mr. Raccoon number 6. So go ahead and hit him with your little hatchet. Come through here. Right through here. And we're going to go down the steps. Down the steps. And right through here. This guy you usually always have to shoot with your pistol to stun him. Usually always. Come through here, and now we're going to go back to the pantry to grab the 4th wardrobe. Or whatever you call it. And you grab the damage charm. That's what I'm going to call it, because I don't know what it's really called. And now we're going to equip that to the gun we use the most to do more damage. It's the only one I really do use. And then come this way. And then come this... Wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing something. No, I don't think I am. I could be. I feel like I needed to grab something right here. But no. No, we go this way. And then we're going to go this way. A little whooped around. And then go ahead and stun him. Oh, wow. I just shot off his leg. He had enough of me shooting him in the kneecaps. And then the last wardrobe is this way that we're going to grab. Right through this room. Where we got the hip pouch. And after this one, we're going to grab the med injectors because they do sell for a lot. That's why we're grabbing them. I forgot to mention that earlier. Come this way. And come this way. And then we're going to go ahead, go up these steps. Be careful, he could grab you like that. Luckily, it didn't do any damage. And now we're going to go all the way up. And be careful with this guy. He's going to try to shoot you, so shoot him. Be very quick there, because he can't throw that at you. And now we're going to go this way, grab this handgun ammo, and then open this. Let me see how many files I got. Making sure I didn't forget any. Nope, that's the, you should be at 34 before you finish with Leon. Once you become Grace, you should get 2 more exactly as Grace, and then you should have 6 out of 25. So this is what you should look like. And the way to know if you got them is when you go to the files right here. If there's any gaps in between, that means you missed one. And then you can look that up. I believe that's how it works. And then, so, yeah, we should be at the dishwasher note at this point.
Fucking shame.
So we're going to break that. And then come this way. Grab this before the enemies spawn. Grab the shotgun ammo. Grab whatever's in this. And then come into this room. And now we're going to go ahead and break this. Grab whatever that is. So far I'm not missing anything. Good. Now, once this prompts to throw, then you will throw it automatically at the enemy. Like that. And then you want to go up to him, and you get a trophy. Can I borrow that? Throw a weapon dropped by an enemy. And then go up to him, and then use your hatchet to kill him. And then once you killed him, you want to come over here really fast before another enemy spawn, and then kill this guy. He also has a hatchet. And since he dropped his hatchet, make sure it says to throw. And I missed. If you miss, usually it automatically hits them. If you miss, just shoot them in the kneecap, melee them, and then hit them in the head. And then you want to do the same with this guy. Melee him, and then hit him in the head. That's what you want to do. And then come over here. And then go into this room. And you should get a trophy. Chop chop. Defeat 3 zombies with a hatchet finishing attack. Come over here. Grab this shotgun ammo. Grab this hand grenade and this med injector. And then go ahead and open this. And once you do this, more crimson heads are going to appear. I believe they're called crimson heads. There's something heads. And then go ahead and kill this guy really fast. Because he's going to spawn anyways. And then once they show up, shoot them in the kneecaps. And be careful, once you go up to him, the other one could literally jump over. Do a little dolphin dive across the table. So kill him. And then that one dolphin dive across the table. He can hit you that way, but luckily he didn't. Come on, get on your knees. Melee attack him, and then hit him with your hatchet. That's how you reserve ammo. And that's all the enemies.
That's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, I can see that. And then this way. And we're going to open this up. Or go down the elevator. Open this up. And then, yeah, these are all the items we should have. And now we're going to go ahead and enter and start cutscene. And now we're going to be as Grace. Now, when we become Grace, we're going to automatically obtain 2 files, and then grab this file right here with the sleeping guy right there, or dead guy. I hate when I always go that way. Go back where you came from, past the elevator, or not elevator, past where you jumped down, and then come down here. We're going to grab one more file as Grace, and then we're going to save it. And you should be at 38 files, I believe, after this. Come over here. Grab this file right here. And then go ahead and right here, we're going to go ahead and put in our transfusion bag. This is all the items you need. And then go ahead and save it. Let me show you where all the files we got so far. We got 38 out of 75. So perfect. And now let's save it. and 6 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. So yeah, we're doing really good. So now let's continue. We are going to go this way, turn right, then right again. And guess what? We're going to take another right to start a cutscene. There we go. And now we're going to just go straight ahead and we're going to grab a file. This should be file number 39.
You can do this.
And then grab this power plug, joint plug, and then run this way. And then the girl is going to show up. Or let's just make it easier and call her Bethany. Bethany just showed up. And then put in the plug. And once you put in the plug, it does turn on the power. And it scares away Bethany there. And then come this way. Right this way. And now we're going to open this safe. So let's go ahead and open it. So it's going to be 60, 40, 80. 60, 40, 80. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this Mr. Raccoon picture that shows you where they all are. Grab the handgun ammo. Grab this file number 40. And then we're going to go ahead and shoot him right in the kneecaps. And then grab this power plug. And then go past him and run this way. Wait a minute. Right through the crawl space. I almost forgot. Right through the crawl space. After grabbing that plug, go right through the crawl space. And Bethany's going to show up, but she's going to have a little snack right there, and then she's going to hop on through. So you can just go through, and then go ahead and grab this file number 41, and then grab this Mr. Raccoon. And then we're going to go ahead and go this way. Hop over here. Hop on down. And then we're going to go ahead and go all the way this way. And then come this way. Shoot him in the leg. Come this way. Grab this power plug. Go right past him. And then we're going to go this way. Right past the save room. And then right over here, we're going to put a plug in to scare away Dorothy. Or not Dorothy. To scare away Bethany. Or scare away Emily. I think Bethany is just a bad name. Grab that manual. Come over here, shoot this Mr. Raccoon, and then grab this handgun ammo. Okay. Stab him. That's why you have a defense item. I shouldn't have reloaded at that time. And then we're going to come right out here. Grab this power plug back. Just don't forget to grab that manual, the handgun ammo, and then come down this way. And the Mr. Raccoon. And then right down this way, we're going to open this up. And then we're going to push this away. So we could get through Bethany. And then right this way. Grab this socket wrench. Don't grab the bottle. And then come this way. And now she's going to jump down. But we want to get her attention. So we're going to shoot her. Like that. And then once you get her attention, you're going to run this way. And then go right through here. And then grab this. And then we're going to run this way. Run back. And then we're going to turn this way. And soon we're going to get to the part where we have to stand still for 15 minutes. It's not for a trophy, it's for the final puzzle. And then right through here. Shoot him in the legs. And then go ahead and use the socket right here. And then we're going to go ahead and put 2 power plugs in it. To scare away Bethany. And then come down this way. And then crouch underneath here. We're going to go through this little crawl space right there. And don't forget to stand up so you can move faster. Perfect. And then we're going to crawl right underneath here again. And then we're going to go ahead and climb up this ladder. And then this way. Don't grab that plug, then you're going to have to put it back because it'll shut the door behind you. Grab this key for the forklift. And then go ahead and put in the key. For this forklift to lift it up. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this handgun ammo. Grab this map. And then grab this hit pouch. There's one more hit pouch in the game. Come this way. And then we're going to hop on down. Like that. And then come crawl underneath. And then Bethany's going to show up for a split second just to say hello. Hello. Come down here. And then we're going to come this way. I know, tell me about it. And then we're going to shoot him in the leg again. And don't forget to grab these back. Very important that you grab those back. And then come this way. And we're going to take a left. Shoot him in the leg. And then shoot him in the leg. Put in... Oh my gosh, really. Put in the plug. And then come this way. And then we're going to come this way. We got to be quick here. Be very, very quick. Come this way. And Bethany's going to show up really fast. Like that. Put in that. Shoot him in the leg. And then she's going to get scared and run off. So shoot him in the leg really fast. You have a time to get around him before he gets back up. And then go ahead and open that. And now this is where the 15 minutes start. Or not yet. You have to switch the lever for it to start. So we're going to go around here really fast. Once we can. And then this guy is going to fall down. Usually always does. We're going to shoot him in the leg. And then go ahead and move this. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of hitting them like that. Move this really fast. And then come this way. And now we're going to pull the lever. And this is where the 15 minutes starts. So go ahead and put on a timer. Or you could look at your save point. You could save it and then watch it as it goes through. But you don't have to do this. This is not for a trophy. This is for if you want to do the final puzzle at the end of the game that you have to do in New Game Plus. You have to do this if you want that. Either way, you still have plenty of time to finish this in under 4 hours. So if you don't do this, then you have 55 minutes to spare, or around like 50 minutes to spare. I don't know how long I'm going to finish this. I just know you're going to have at least 45 to 50 minutes to spare. So if you do this puzzle, you're probably going to have about 30 minutes to spare. Okay, now pull the lever. There we go. And now we're going to go right through here. Be careful, these guys can grab you like that. But they don't really damage you. And then come through here. And then come through here. Hurry up. And then right through here. And I already started my 15-minute timer, and we want to stay still for 15 minutes. Obviously, I'm not going to show you my full 15 minutes. And then come over here and wait by this typewriter. You can save it if you want to check your time, but you don't have to. And we're just going to wait right here, and then I'm going to go save it, and then we're going to continue on. Shall we? And I'm just going to skip right through this. You don't want to watch me stand for 15 minutes. So we're just going to go right through it. I'm going to save it. And then we're going to go to the nozzle. So let's go. Okay, now I waited 15 minutes. We're going to go ahead and go here and save it. Yeah, took a while. But let's go ahead and continue, shall we? Okay, and now we're going to come this way and pull this to drain this blood right here. Or not pull this. Turn it. And make sure you wait the 15 minutes if you wanted the, if you wanted this trophy. Or not trophy. If you wanted to do the final puzzle. Wait the 15 minutes. You don't have to do it if you're just aiming for the trophies. But this is a guide to do the final puzzle also. So grab this handgun ammo, grab this Molotov, and then grab the handgun ammo over here. But yeah, wait 15 minutes. I waited a tiny bit longer than 15 minutes just in case, just to be safe. But 15 minutes is usually the soft spot. You don't want to wait any earlier than that. And now all these enemies are going to get hit back there. So enemies usually wake up either by this compactor or right in the middle where you are. If you're close to the back, enemies will start waking up more to the back, like this one. Go ahead and shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the leg. Just to stun them so they could get hit by this. You don't want to kill them yourself. You don't want to kill them yourself. So you can hit them, but be careful. You might accidentally knock their head off if you do that. Hello, buddy. Shoot them in the leg. But you want to try to not kill them. You want them to get killed by the compactor. Knew this one was going to wake up. Oh, wait for you guys to get hit. There we go, and that's the end. Once she starts talking, saying process is complete, this ladder is going to fall down. There we go. Now we're going to come right up the ladder. It finally stopped. And then we're going to grab this power plug. And then we're going to hop on down.
Not a free Emily and get out of this place.
And then come up here. And now we just need to go back and grab the 2 power plugs that we left behind to get to this point in time. And now we're going to go through here. And the pool of blood that we created will fall into it. And we're going to drain it. Once you drain it, it will say one of 3 messages on your screen. It will say a lot of blood has flowed, a ton of blood has flowed, or a torrent of blood has flowed. If you get a ton or a torrent of blood has flowed, then you are good on track for the final puzzle. If it said a lot, not a ton, a lot, then you're going to have to restart and wait a little bit longer. And then once it starts flowing down, go to the elevator. And once it completes flowing, then it should say the message on your screen. And you want a ton or a torrent. And see, I got a ton of blood has flowed. A ton of blood has flowed out. If you had a lot, remember to restart. And go back to that last save and wait a tiny bit longer. Shoot them in the knees, and then we're going to come right up here. Once you go back that way, there's going to be 3 zombies usually that we're going to have to shoot in the kneecaps. Come this way. And this is where we scared off Bethany. So we're going to shoot him in the knees. We're going to grab this. And then once you grab it, Bethany will show up. Stay to the right. because if you're too far to the left, she could stun you while you run through. A zombie's always right there walking out. And then once you come back this way and this way, there's always 3 zombies that I have to shoot. In the knees. Shoot them in the knees. Grab this. And then run past. Don't forget that breaker. Or that power thing. The power. The power plug. That's what it is. And then come down here and place all 3 power plugs. And then you start a cutscene. And now you have Emily is in your arm. So come this way.
Why is it so loud? Oh, it's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
And then we're gonna come this way. Come right down here where the sandbox are. Sandbags. And we're going to go ahead and come right through. We're going to drop her down. And now we're going to push this out of the way. Yeah, there's a lot of requirements for the final puzzle. We're doing most of it now. But you can't complete the final puzzle until you reach New Game Plus. So it's going to be like a 2-parter thing. And the final puzzle has nothing to do with the trophies. It's just a good thing to do because it's just fun to do. Not like you're going to need anything after you do it because you're going to be done with the game. But I just like to show you literally doing the 100% of this. The only thing I miss, or not miss, the only thing I don't do is get 1 antique coin. But that's playing the pool table or the casino table. And that could make you lose quite a bit of ammo, so that's why I didn't do it. But that's the only antique one I don't grab. Other than that, we grab practically everything when it comes to collectibles. I don't collect every scrap or anything, but I collect every single type of collectibles like antique coins, charms, doing the final puzzle, so. And then climb right out, start the cutscene. And now we have made it. The star quartz. You got the star quartz. And now we're going to go back to the item box and pick up the moon quartz and the sun quartz.
Do you really want to leave?
I'm not going to save it just yet. I'm going to do a little thing that's part of the final puzzle really fast. So now we're going to go ahead, get rid of our Molotov. We don't need that right now. And then we're going to go ahead and grab the sun quartz. And the moon quartz. And I still have a steroid. That's pretty cool. I'm going to save that for when I do go to Red Caution.
It's not safe here.
But so far I have not needed it. Now we're going to put her on this little couch. And now we're going to go flush the toilet 8 times. I flush it 9 times just to be safe. But the doll doesn't show up unless you flush it 8 times for some reason. Come past him. Shoot him in the knees. Come this way, turn left. And then come down here. Oh, she's walking out. Usually she doesn't walk out. Usually she's just at the window. And then you could scoot over here. And once you reach here, she loses track of you. Now let's go ahead and flush this 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, she loses track of you if you're in this toilet for some reason. 8. As long as she hasn't seen you. So I'm going to flush at 9 just to be safe. And then we're going to come back around. I'm going to have to shoot in the kneecaps again. No, I don't. Nice. And come back here. Now we're going to go save it. And then grab Emily and walk out. We could just walk past him. But that's a requirement. It's a weird requirement. This final puzzle is just a weird final puzzle. And now we're going to go ahead and save it. Okay. Now let's continue. Now let's go and pick up Emily. Come on, Emily. We're going to head out of this joint. We're going to head out of here. Let's get a move on. And then we're going to come right out here. And then we're going to come up here. Make sure you have all the quartz, the sun, moon, and star quartz. So we can place them into here and get our trophy. Oops. There we go. And now we're gonna leave. And you get It's Been a Long Night. Reach the courtyard of the care center. Yay. Finally, we're out of that
We did it.
hellhole.
Emily?
And now let's go down here, and we're going to head to the helicopter. And soon, we're going to see if we get Mary's doll. As long as you waited 15 minutes, and it said you got a ton of blood, or a torrent of blood, most likely it said a ton of blood. And if you flush the toilet 8 times, then you should get Mary's doll. And we're going to wait for New Game Plus. Now we're going to come over here and grab this file. Okay, that's file number 42 and... Oh, what am I doing? We're going to go here and see, these are the last question marks. So we have 5 more files to get before we encounter Bethany again, the girl. And then we're going to go ahead and come this way. Right through here. And we're going to go ahead and interact with this. Let's interact with this. There we go. And we're going to lift that up. Unlock it. Perfect. We need that, and then grab this file right here, file number 43. And then come right here and open this panel and put in the little key that we need. And the elevator starts. So yeah, make sure you have grabbed the file right here and the file right in the beginning of the house. And we should be heading down now. And we're about to get to Mr. Raccoon number 9. So now we're going to head on out right this way. And we're going to grab file number 44. Perfect. After grabbing that file, you can save it if you want. We're going to head down here. And grab file number 45 right this way. File number 45 right here on this gurney. And then we're going to head right this way. Oh, you can grab the map off this wall if you want. It's a small area. We're not going to need it. It's not needed for really anything. I just want to show you there's a map there. And then come this way, turn right. And then right through this door. And we're going to go ahead and examine this file. Perfect. That's file number 46. And then, yeah, file number 46. And then we're going to shoot Mr. Raccoon number 9. Kabam. And then we're going to come over here, grab the helicopter key.
Found you.
And then activate that. And then we're going to enter this door for a cutscene. Skip it. And now... self-destruction alert. Now come this way, come down here. And this way. This is where we're going to find out if we got the Mary doll. Grab this. Grab this little canister and then start firing at these guys. Just to stun them as best as you can. Then come this way. I'm going to get him out of my way. Yeah, get them all out of your way. Get him out of your way. And then get him out of your way. And then come this way. Oh, get off of me. I wasted so much. But you want to use that to stun them all and then come this way.
Oh, shit.
And then come this way. And then this is going to explode. And now we're going to get Mary's doll. As long as you waited 15 minutes and got a ton of blood. And then as long as you flush the toilet 8 times, Mary's doll will appear right here. Perfect. Mary's doll. And now we're going to have that for the final puzzle in New Game Plus. You have to get that on the first playthrough, and then you could use it on New Game Plus. And then come up here. Now, if you don't use it on, you can't use it if you just do a new game. It won't be in your inventory. You have to do New Game Plus. It has to be on a new. It has to be on the same save file and everything. You can't do a new save file; it won't work. Stay to the left, and there's gonna be something that's gonna fall down. I never get hit by it because I'm usually always to the left. Right up here. This way. Let's check out our files. So yeah, only one more, which is at the save point, the next save point that we're going to go to save. And then climb up here. And we're going to escape and then become Leon. And then right up here. Nothing to really collect right now. We're just escaping. And I don't care about getting grabbed, really. I still have a stay ward that I could use for an emergency if I lose a lot of health. If I went to red caution, I can still use it. And then come to the helicopter. Skip. And now we're going to play as Leon. Now as Leon, we're going to hurtle over here. And we're going to grab Mr. Raccoon number 10.
Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
And then right over here, come up these steps a little bit. And then use this rifle. And he's right there. As long as you see the icon of a save in the corner, you should have got it. You could double check if you want with challenges. We got 46 out of 75 files and 10 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. Grab this rifle ammo right here. Come this way. Grab this rifle ammo right here. And then break this crate to grab more. And that should be enough. That should be more than enough. And now we're going to go ahead and protect. And go ahead and aim and shoot this one. Yeah, I had to retry. If you mess up, you can retry and it'll just bring you back to the beginning of this particular part. But you want to wait until the zombies get up and start moving towards Grace, and then you can shoot them. If they are if they're getting up at the time or not moving towards Grace, it potentially could miss them, usually all the time. Just like that. Oh my gosh, it missed them anyways.
Hit.
And reload once you shot the one behind Grace. And then these ones over here should start this one right here should start waking up. Once she starts bashing the door, this one should wake up next. There we go. Shoot them. Wait until this one gets up. There we go. Reload once you killed both of them. And then the chef will start coming towards you. Or coming towards Grace.
Must be time for the end of service.
Yeah, there's going to be a chef that's going to show up right here with this zombie. I'm going to shoot that zombie though. If the zombies get too close, she'll back away from the door. There's a zombie and there's the chef. You want to wait until the chef gets close to the canister. And this is why I messed up on that. I had to retry because my auto aim keeps on aiming at all the enemies and I'm trying to aim for the canister. And that's the one thing I don't like about auto aim. See, like that, it just moves towards him. Once he gets close, oh my gosh. There we go. And I'm going to finish him off. There we go. Because I don't know if it hit him. But you want to shoot that canister when the chef gets close to it. And then kill all the remaining enemies. Like that enemy just really close to Grace. And that should be mostly it. Yeah, it's not my best work, but it worked. It's because the auto aim makes it very hard to aim at this canister because it keeps on zooming towards the enemies. So you want to try to force it to aim for it and then shoot it when the chef is close. It did hit the chef, but I had to shoot him one more time to try to finish him off. So I only had to shoot him pretty much once with my ammo. Because he was too far away, it didn't kill him instantly. Usually it kills him instantly. Take him out.
Excuse me.
And then run this way. Grab this item on the... Grab this ammo from the helicopter. I like to shoot him in the leg. Because he always tries to grab me. He usually always grabs me. Shoot him in the leg. And come in. And now we're going to fight our first real boss. I believe. Shoot him in the back first. And then I like to reload. And then throw this canister at him. And then when it triggers, hit him in the front. To knock out one of his things. And then come over here, swing this axe down on him, grab this items, and then come this way. So when the explosion happens, it will kill one of the enemies that will make them drop an axe, and then grab that axe to hit one of the enemies to kill them completely. And then right here, once you see this enemy, go ahead and knock that there. There we go. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Now finish him off. And then you can try to shoot him right here, but sometimes he tries to charge at you. There we go. And then shoot him right there. Jump down if he gets too close. And then come up here, over here. This guy is in the way, so I'm going to kill him. Okay. I did not have time because he jumped down. I'm going to shoot him in the leg so I can shoot him. There we go. And just finish him off.
Time to clear up the rest.
And then hit him. Do the same thing. You have to kill every enemy in this level for you to move on. And there we go. But yeah, what I did is I ran over here, shot him in the back, and then threw the canister at him. And then you can run over here, grab all these items, and then use the axe that this enemy drops and hit the enemy in the face. And then once you've done that, you want to go up the steps, break open the crates, grab what items they are, and then any enemy that gets to the steps, throw the other canister on the steps at them, and then try to shoot the beast, and destroy one of his sacks. Come this way. And once you shoot one of his sacks, jump down and then wait until he jumps down to shoot the last one. Because he'll get too close to you. And that's how you want to take him out. You can rewatch that if you want. But that's the best way I could think of to make sure you don't get hit. And then come this way.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
And now we're going to grab the last file and save it.
So sorry.
Oh, I almost went too far. Come this way. And we're going to fight Bethany soon. The girl. Skippy. And then we're going to grab this blood sack because it does contain 100. Which is, I think, the only one in the game that contains 100. Come over here, grab this magnum ammo. Grab this meta injector and then read this file number 47. The final file that's for Rhodes Hill. So we got all the files in Rhodes Hill and all the files in Wynwood. And then we're going to have more areas to go to. And then come into the item box. And you can put the Mary's doll in here. As long as you have her, she should move to New Game Plus. Make sure you go to New Game Plus and not just do a normal new game. Because it won't carry over for that. You have to reload your save file and actually do New Game Plus. That's how you're going to have her and the New Game Plus to finish the final puzzle. The final puzzle takes 2 playthroughs to do, and I'm surprised they don't have a trophy for it. And put everything away, and then all you need is the Magnum ammo. The Magnum and the Magnum ammo. Yeah. I might take the steroid with me, just in case. And then we're going to go ahead and reload the Magnum. Okay, now let's check out everything we got. Case closed, 47 out of 75. And we got 10 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. So, there we go. And now let's save it. There's still 2 more save files I could go to. Just make sure you don't go over the save file of this one. The one that says 2 out of 3, find the join plugs. Because I believe we're going to need that when we reload save files. This is one of them that don't save over. Make sure you don't save over anything right now. Make sure you're going down the list, just in case. Make sure you're doing exactly the same things I'm doing. So, there we go. Now let's continue. Now we're going to head on out and continue with the story. Skip the cutscene. And now we're going to head this way. Make sure you have the Magnum on you. That's all you need. And then come over here. Press this button. And now we're going to have to restore the power. We're almost done with the care center. And then we'll move to Raccoon City. Hop on down here. And you need to use your Magnum ammo once. To get that trophy of stunning her. If you already stunned her... Oh, what am I doing? If you already stunned her, grab that Magnum ammo right there. Then don't use it again. Come this way. Come straight ahead. And then turn left. And then turn left again. And then turn right. And then right again. So, straight, then left, left, then right, right. And then we're going to go into this panel. This is the first panel I'd like to go to. And then go ahead and grab this Molotov. And then go ahead and interact with this. And then Bethany will show up on the, right here. Get your Molotov ready. And then throw it at her. This is the best way to stun her while you do this. You can try to turn this lever before she actually comes to you. But it's really risky. And it's not always accurate. So it's better just throw a Molotov at her. And then wait until she turns around and runs off because she can hit you if you're too close. Now just follow her back to the middle. Yeah, just follow her all the way over here. And then turn left and then right. And then turn right again. Back to the very middle past this bridge. And then we're going to come this way. And then we're going to go into the middle right here. Turn on this light so she could get stunned. And then come right past her. Sometimes she gets in the way. And then turn this lever. And then it should stun her. Now be in the corner right here. Because sometimes she runs that way. Sometimes she runs that way. Like she did right there. So you just gotta move out of the way. And then come back to the middle. And now we're gonna go this way. Now she shows up. It's prompted. She always shows up here. It's scripted. So just run this way. Yeah, she's always going to show up there. And then go ahead and turn on the light. And then come and grab this crank lever. And then wait until she comes in. And then bait her around here. And come through here. She always leaves that room slowly. So you have time to put in this crank handle. And then turn it.
Power has been successfully restored.
Nice. And now she's going to get stunned, and she's going to run off. Make sure you're not too close to her, because she will hit you. Usually on accident. Don't forget to grab the requiem ammo that I forgot about, actually. So I'm going to go back and grab it. So it's not that far away. It's this way. Over here. I can't believe I forgot about that. Grab that requiem ammo, and then come back. And come to the elevator. There's a med injector here, but it's not useful as Grace. We're not going to need it. She can't buy stuff or sell stuff. Leon can. And come through here. And then turn. Get your requiem ready. And then we're going to shoot her in the head to get the trophy. There you go. Bring out the big gun. Stun the girl with the requiem. With requiem. And now she's stunned. And then push this. You don't have to shoot her to kill her right here. But if you didn't get that trophy, shoot her now so you can get that trophy. And then wait until she dies. Remember, only shoot her once with the requiem to get that trophy, and that's it. Don't shoot her again. We need the ammo. And wait until she perishes. And then we're going to skip. And now we're going to go back to Emily. I believe we only had one real boss and then just 2 or 3 side bosses. Like mini bosses. This game doesn't have a, this game is pretty slow to get to the boss fights. Now here, don't shoot her. Save your ammo. It's just going to go to a cutscene anyways. So it doesn't matter if you shoot her or not. And there we go. And that's the end of the half of the game. Harsh reality. Escape the care center. And then, would you like to save? Yes, I would. Skippies. And now we're going to play as Leon. We made it to the middle of the game. You get a file automatically and then you interact with this. That's your second file that you get. So already with Raccoon City you get 2 files. You get one automatically. And now we're going to come down here. So yeah. I think I might have forgot a med injector somewhere. I just don't know where. Because you should have, I believe you should have 4 at this point. Go ahead and shoot this Mr. Raccoon right here. But it's not a big deal. It's really not. It just sells for quite a bit, but it's really not a big deal. And then turn on my light so I can see. So don't forget to shoot Mr. Raccoon number 11. Grab the scrap right here. So yeah, Mr. Raccoon was just right there chilling. And then come this way. And we're going to go to... So don't forget to go in that cafe and then we're going to go into the motel. Or hotel. And come around the corner to grab a med injector. So at this point I believe you should have 5 med injectors. If not, then you forgot one. I think I forgot one, but it's fine. Grab that shotgun shells. Grab the scrap. I don't grab every single thing in the game. I just collect all the treasures, if you know what I mean. And then there is a DLC file right there, but I don't have the DLC, so. And then open this. So I grab all the files, all the Mr. Raccoons, all the antique coins. I do all the safes, all that, but all the mini items, like med injectors and stuff, I don't grab all of. It's always great to have it with Leon just because it does sell for quite a bit. Okay, and now we're going to come here, start a cutscene with the spider. The splider. And then just, wait a minute, first grab this crate, has handgun ammo in it. ×3 usually. Break these rebs. And then come this way, the spider's going to show up. And then turn around. Come back here. And once you make it to this point, all the way back to the beginning, wait until the spider comes to you and he's going to knock you through that brick wall. And then you're going to get up and run away. Run this way. Break this reb. Open this door and then you're safe for now. The spider boss is really not that hard. And what you want to do before it's too late, before I don't have time to do it. Oh, actually, I do have 5 med injectors. Okay, sweet. So you should have 5 med injectors at this point. On my other playthrough that I'm practicing on, I did forget 1 med injector. But it's totally fine.
All right.
Now we're going to go ahead and put in the charm. We need that charm. And then break this. Come up these steps. So yeah, don't forget to put the charm on the requiem, because we're going to be using the requiem. And then come over here, break this web. Come to the side, break this box with the web. Grab the handgun ammo times 12. It's always that. And come this way. Destroy the spider with the web. And then just go past all of these spiders. Stay to the right. Sometimes you get past them, but I always get hit. I always get hit right there. You have a chance to get past them though. It's not impossible. It's just very, very hard to do. Come this way. Grab this shotgun ammo right here. Come this way. Destroy this crate. Grab whatever's in it. The handgun ammo times 3. Come this way. And go ahead and grab this large gunpowder. Turn around really fast. And then use this canister and throw it at him. And then get your magnum ready, or your requiem ready. And then do 2 focus shots, usually you can. And then do another one. And then switch to your pistol to finish him off. So you want to do at least 3 magnum shots. 2 focused, you want to do 3 focused magnum shots. If you don't do it focused, then you will have, it won't kill him that fast, and then you'll have to do more than 1 handgun ammo shot. And then we're going to come right up here. Nothing to collect right now. And then we're going to come right through here. So yeah, I'm checking my challenges really fast. So we got 49 out of 75 files and 11 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. Okay, now we're going to come over here, break this open. And now once you leave this area, this is where the open world section starts. And it's pretty tedious. I'm not a big fan of open world areas with games like this. That doesn't seem like it's meant to be open world. I don't know why. I don't think Resident Evil 4 did it that well either with the mini open world area in the boat. And grab this handgun ammo right there. Come this way. Right this way. And we're going to go ahead and interact with this. Grab the handgun ammo and the shotgun ammo. Come over here, turn on the generator. And then come over here. Interact with this file. There's a file 50. File number 50. So yeah, you should have 3 files already in Raccoon City. And then come over here, grab the tactical tracker. Perfect. And now you could open this up. Now, first things first, we're going to sell the alligator snapper. The classic 70. All 5 med injectors. If you have 4, it's fine. It means that you just missed one somewhere. And then sell all your rifle ammo. And that's all. And then go ahead and sell all that. And then go ahead and go to your guns. And you want to buy the Silent 9. And you get a trophy, retail therapy. Purchase an item from the supply box. And then you want to grab the case upgrade, 8x13. And then go to your gun upgrades. And then go click on the silencer. And then you want to upgrade your dot sight. So you want to purchase that. And then you want to purchase the add-on suppressor. So remember that. Add-on suppressor and the dot sight that you want to upgrade. So yeah. Let me repeat again. So don't forget to sell your alligator snapper, your classic 70, your 5 med injectors, and all your rifle ammo. And come over here, buy the silencer 9, and buy the case, the case upgrade. And then come over here, upgrade this, and get the dot sight and the add-on suppressor. And then we're going to save it. There we go. I'm on the last one. There we go. And let's continue, shall we? Now let's go this way. And we're going to go in here. Now, it's going to be a pretty big gap before we save it again. But we're going to be doing quite a bit of collecting. So hopefully you all just really follow along as best as you can. So first things first, we're going to come in here. Grab this large gun, or the small gunpowder small, and grab this hand grenade. And then we're going to come this way. And don't go too far in because you will spawn some enemies that we're literally just going to skip. So shoot down that. Shoot down that. Oh my gosh. Shoot down that. And then come over here just a little bit. Don't go past this point. And shoot this. So yeah, try to not go past this little like barrier right there. You might spawn some enemies. And then come over here. Break this. For some handgun ammo. And then come over here and break this. Now enemies are going to appear. For more handgun ammo. And then jump up here. To skip past all these enemies. Come up here. Jump up this other broken ladder. Come over here. Grab this green herb and then run this way. We're going to be collecting green herbs because we need to do some crafting later. So we're going to collect as much green herbs as we can. And now we're going to go to our gun and put on our charm to get it off the requiem. Because we're going to be using our silencer 9 most of the time. So, yeah. And then run this way. Go past him. Go past him. Over here, stun this lady right here. Stun her. Come right in. Turn on your light. There we go. Oh my gosh. I was like, turn myself around. Grab this apartment key. Run through here. And I don't think there's anything. Nope. Then run through here. And then climb up this ladder. I just had to look behind to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. And I'm not. Run this way.
Bad news, Sherry.
Run this way.
Run with zombies.
What? That's impossible.
And then climb up this ladder.
Yeah, they should have.
There we go. Now we're going to come this way. Grab this green herb right here.
Somewhere around here.
And then run this way. And we're going to collect what's in here. Yeah, we're going to need that. The distributor.
Sherry.
And now you have to scan these. It's required. You have to scan them.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
So scan this one.
PSA cam. It should have a signal receiver.
And then back out. And then go over here. Scan this. Over here in this building. You could back out right away. And then over here is you're going to have a little bit of extra dialogue.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
There we go. And now let's go ahead and leave. Now we're going to grab Mr. Raccoon number 12, which is right there. You can see him in the distance. Just right over there. Shoot that bad boy. And then go ahead and go down. We're going to be grabbing quite a bit of Mr. Raccoons before we reach the next save point. We're going to grab like about 6. So, yeah, there's a save point in there, but we're not going to go deal with that right now. We're going to go to here and unlock this now that we have the key, the apartment key. And come over here, shoot this down for some more hand grenade. Come over here. Shoot this down over here to grab some more items on top. Yeah, a lot to collect. That's why I stopped for a moment to make sure I'm not forgetting anything inside an area. Because most of this I'm doing by memory because I practiced this like 5-6 times. Maybe even more than that. I lost count. I only have the files and Mr. Raccoon's written down. I just don't really have anything else written down. That's why I look around. And come down here, come through here. And then right here you want to stealth kill this enemy. Yeah, there's an enemy right there. And in that room right there, there's a Mr. Raccoon. So it's just better to stealth kill this enemy because he does have a bracelet for Leon. It's like a little treasure. So go ahead and grab that tracking module. Come in here. hit this Mr. Raccoon. And we're going to grab this green herb right here. And then break this crate for some scrap. And then come this way. We're going to stealth kill another enemy pretty soon. So come through this door. And then right down here, we're going to stealth kill this enemy. So go slowly right behind him. And then take him out. Buddy, please. And once you killed him, come this way. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead and hop on down. Get your weapon ready. Run past all these enemies. You can run past them without them actually grabbing you. Open this up. Grab all the items in here. All the handy dandy items. Come this way. And now you want to stun this guy that's going to come through. By doing that. Hit him with your axe or do that. And then once you killed him, grab this battery pack. Come over here, grab this machine gun, the Gal, which we're going to sell later. And climb the ladder. Run this way. Now we're going to go back to the garage area where we stealth killed that last guy. So run this way, hop on down, and then run up here. And then we're going to run this way. And then run this way. And then we're going to break this crate. Grab the large gunpowder it comes with, and hop on down. Okay. Trying to think. Go this way now. Grab this green herb. And then open this door. Come down here. And now we're going to be doing a quick runaway. Now when you land right here, turn around. Grab the shotgun ammo that's in this crate. Always shotgun ammo. And then grab this wheel. This valve wheel. Now get your gun ready. I want to keep my flashlight on. Because I always forget to put it on. Kill this enemy. Because he will be in the way when you're turning the wheel. And then kill this enemy. Now reload. And now get your grenade ready. You need one grenade for this part. So what you want to do is turn this twice. So 1. And then 2. And then let go. And then throw a grenade at him. Turn back. And it will stun him. And then turn it the rest of the way. And it should stun him for the whole time. So. And then once you're done with that, get your gun ready. Shoot this canister to kill all the enemies that's around there. Oh my gosh, really? Usually that canister kills this guy. And it didn't. So I got grabbed. Come up here. Grab this green herb. And then come this way. Right up here. And then we want to grab this battery pack. So we can open the garage. And come this way. Open the shortcut gate. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and climb right out. Come on. Leon, let's go. And now, right up here, we want to go this way. We want to go back to the garage. Right down here, and there is a file right on the panel. So go ahead and read the file first. Oh, I'm going to put in the battery packs first, apparently. But don't forget to read this file right here. There's a file right on the battery pack. Probably one of the easiest files to miss in the entire game. One of the easiest. And up here we're going to start a cutscene. Skip that. And you get the BSAA container key. There's 3 containers that you have to open to get a trophy. We are going to open one before we save it again. So, and then come in here. Don't forget to grab that green herb, grab this med injector, and then grab this file. And it's inventory list. File number 52. And then come right into here. open this up. I know it's a lot to remember. We're going to sell all of our machine gun ammo anyways eventually. When we get to our save point again. Come up here. Right this way. There will be enemies in this particular point a little bit later. But right now there's not. But we need to come over here. Kill this guy because he will get in your way when you try to turn the lever down there. So you gotta kill him because he'll be in your way when you try to turn this. And try to grab you from behind. And now open this really fast, grab the lever, and then run in really fast before this little monster gets you. Climb up the steps again. This enemy is going to burst through, but usually you could get past him without him grabbing you. And there's a grenade attached to him, so if you shoot it, be prepared to get thrown back. I'm going to kick him. Because it won't take me that long to turn this really fast. I just like to stun him. No need to kill him. Come this way. There's one more use for the lever, I believe. And then come this way.
One of the parts should be just up here.
And now we're going to wait for this rocket launcher dude to kill him. And then come up here, point at the gun at him. And then shoot him. He dies in one hit. And then come over here, shoot this down. Shoot that little crane down. And then shoot this guy right there. He's going to get up. The reason why you shoot him because he's going to get up. And if he does not get up, he will attack you when you try to walk past. Grab this really fast. Come out. And then run around him. Yeah, just do a big circle around. And over here is another rocket launcher dude. So you want to shoot him really fast. Kill him in one hit. There's more, but we're not going to kill them. They're more out of your range and out of your way. So you don't need to kill them. Come over here, break this crate. Over here you might take quite a bit of damage, but it's totally fine. So first things first, you want to come over here. Wait until he stops shooting. And then hop right over. And then you're going to take some damage here. Shoot him to wake him up because he will jump at you if you don't. Come up here, hop up here. And now we're going to come over here. Read this file right here. And then open this up to grab... Oh no, don't read the file again. Grab this and then repair it. There we go. And now we got autosave. We're going to reload our save. Our autosave. And then all the enemies will despawn back to the areas. Wait, because there's going to be a rocket that will fire at you right there. So if you jump down, you will most likely get hit. So wait until the rocket explodes. And then come this way. You can run past these enemies without getting hit sometimes. Sometimes you won't. See, I almost got attacked. But usually if you stay right... like 90% of the chance you won't get attacked. Come right over here. And then this is going to be Mr. Raccoon number 14. Right here. Shoot that Mr. Raccoon. In that refrigerator. And then come down here. We're going to shoot this canister that's right over here. Because this zombie's going to wake up right there. Oh my gosh. Really? There we go. I was hitting the... little poles. And then come down here. Before you jump down, there is going to be, I believe, a stacked hand grenade and shotgun ammo. And go ahead and hop down. And then grab this. And then come through here. So don't forget to grab that bracelet and then come through here and leave. And then right over here, you want to shoot this ladder down. Climb the ladder. There's going to be another Mr. Raccoon up here. Mr. Raccoon number 15. And I'm going to check just in case. Well, not up here per se, but in the next building you enter, there's going to be a Mr. Raccoon, I believe. So grab that hand grenade. Come down here. Hop on down. Come over here, break this crate. grab that shotgun shells, and then come right in here, and you want to break this Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon number 15. I'm just making sure, because the next two are very easy to remember where they are because they're right before you save it. But I'm checking 53 and 15. Perfect. That's what you need to be at this point. Mr. Raccoon 16 and 17 are literally close to the next save point that we're going to save it at, which is going to be at the camp again. So now we're going to come over here. Don't go too far and shoot this enemy right here. Kill him. Kill him dead. You know you did. Grab this scrap right there I almost forgot about. Come this way. I want to see something. Man, I have a lot of items. Wow. Crazy. I was just checking the items I have. But yeah, I have quite a bit of items. And then come this way. Grab this gas canister. I was just checking how many med injectors I had, because I know by the time I sell more, I should have 3 altogether. But first, this lumberjack will appear out of that building, kill him, and then kill this guy that's just sitting there dead, plain dead. And then turn around. This enemy right over here likes to sneak up behind you when you're attacking enemies. So kill him really fast, and then come this way. Now, before you grab the chainsaw, run this way, open this door, and then shoot that canister that guy has, and then come and pick up the chainsaw. Believe it or not, this chainsaw does not shoot. So you would got hit by that. And then we're going to kill every enemy. No joke. And then once you kill enough, it will, you'll automatically do that. Once you kill like 4 or 5, it will do that on the next enemy. And then that chainsaw is going to spin around quite a bit, so be careful. Shoot these enemies with your gun. There we go. You can pick up the chainsaw and kill the rest, but I didn't have time to. And then come over here. The mini chainsaw boss will show up right here after you kill the last enemy. So I'm going to kill this enemy. There we go. Yeah, he's going to show up right there. And then you have a chance to actually do some damage to him before he tries to attack you. So it's better to just be by that little barrier right there. And then just keep on taking him out. And now finish him off. Very easy. Very easy. And now once you're done with that, put down the chainsaw. Don't forget to grab the tracking module, the rare one. And then come this way. And now we can come over here. The path is cleared. So break this. Grab some handgun ammo with that. Or machine gun ammo. And then go ahead and turn this nozzle. Or wheel. So you can get some gas. Get some gas. And then refuel. We're almost to the save point, but we have to collect a little bit extra stuff before we can save it again. So once you collect that, now we can escape. A lot to remember. That's why I practice sections at a time. I don't have time in the day to really practice a game and then play it right afterwards. It'll just take too long for me to publish. I have to like save it and then practice my next routes and then play it again. I have to practice my next routes because of that. I know how the ending is and everything and how to do the final puzzle. So put in that fuel and everything. But with all the little items like the med injectors and stuff, I have to replay it so I know where everything is. And then we're going to grab our next med injector. Speaking of the devil. And now you should have 3 med injectors that we're going to sell. And then come over here, stun any enemies that's in your way. Open this up. And then grab what's in here, which is a hand grenade. And then run this way. And back into the garage to use our lever one more time. Turn on your flashlight. I always forget. So I'm like, man, why is it so dark? turn on my flashlight, duh. Come this way. And right over here, we're going to put in this one last time, and then it will discard itself. When you use an item to its complete use, it will discard itself, which I really like. Yeah, there's no need to use it anymore. And now let's go this way and climb this ladder. And we're going to grab a few more items, and then we'll go back to the camp. And then turn around, break this crate right here. Very easy to miss this one. It's not important though, because we're going to sell that machine gun ammo anyways. And come over here. And then open this up. And then there is going to be some zombies that's going to appear behind you. So stun them if they're in your way. But they're not in my way, so I'm just going to go around. Open this shortcut gate. And then come this way. And now we're going to open a BSAA container. So we're going to head down here. Turn left. Do a big old circle so you could climb up here. Because it's the only way to get to this BSAA little thing. So we're going to break this. And then hop on down. And then open BSAA container. And there's 3 of them in the game that you have to open for you to get the trophy. And this is one of the first ones. There you go. And you gotta be quick here. Zombies are going to wake up. But you're going to get the marksman, which we're going to sell. And usually I don't have any space at this point. So I'm going to auto sort. Oh, I still don't have enough space. Maybe. Oh, it's because I forgot to do one thing. What I wanted to do, leave it, and now we're going to go ahead and craft some stuff. I meant to do this earlier, so that's what I forgot to do. I meant to do this earlier, but you want to craft your mixed herb, your mixed herb GGG, and then your mixed herb right there. So you want to craft these 3. Craft your handgun ammo, craft your shotgun ammo, and craft your handgun or hand grenade and stacked hand grenade. The only 2 that you don't want to craft is the rifle ammo and the machine gun ammo. So, yeah. Because we won't have enough for those. But you want to craft everything else. So, yeah. And now that you've done that, now you can pick this up and then re-sort, and then it's in your inventory. That's what I meant to do earlier. And now get out really fast before they attack you, and then hop down here. I meant to do that earlier after the first cutscene when you find all the men dead. That's when I meant to do that. But I ended up forgetting. But at least I did it now. It's for the trophy. You have to craft every item with Leon. So now we only have 2 more left. Now shoot this Mr. Raccoon. No wonder the bus is not able to move. And then after shooting that Mr. Raccoon that's in the bus on the driver's side, open it or push this down, and then we're gonna go back to the camp. And there's one more Mr. Raccoon that we're gonna grab. You could grab this when you're actually like in the tunnel. I think that's meant when you're supposed to, but we're gonna shoot it now. Shoot that Mr. Raccoon right there, just right there in the tunnel, and then run this way, and we're gonna go save it. I know that was a lot. This is practically like the big open world area. And there's the BSA container too, but we're going to do that a little bit later. We're going to do that after when we go through here. A little bit later we'll do that. It's not important, it's still there. And now we're going to sell some stuff. We're going to sell the Gal, the Marksman 1A. We're going to sell the med injectors. You should have 3. And then we're going to sell rifle ammo and the machine gun ammo. There we go. And once you sell that, don't back out of it like I did. We're going to buy body armor level 1. And then go to our upgrades. And we're going to upgrade our add-on suppressor all the way. So one more. And that's all we're going to do for now. And now we're going to go save it. Yeah. We're going to go save it. I'm going to save it on the top. There we go. And now, yeah, Now let's continue, shall we? Okay, now we're going to continue on this way. And we're going to do something that's practically optional, but unless you want the platinum trophy, then it's not. But if you just want to go through the story, this particular part is optional. You don't have to do this part. So we're going to go ahead and put in the canister. But we need to grab one more of the... We need to grab another BSAA container and grab some scrap for upgrading or crafting. So once you unlock that, put in the gas canister, come up here. So we could get other trophies. So now we're going to come over here and we're going to grab everything in here. We'll sell anything we don't need. And one of them is a scrap. So now we could create some rifle ammo. Now all we need is machine gun ammo, and then you should get the trophy. Hop on down, and then we're going to grab another scrap. We need, I believe, 1 or 2 more scraps and a small gunpowder for the machine gun ammo. And once you grab the scrap from right there, come this way. I like to shoot him in the leg to stun him. Unlock this. And then shoot that to kill any zombie that's right next to this hole. And then jump on down. And then with your back turned to it, turn right. To the very end. And we're going to grab a module. And then grab that module. This one's a common one. We're going to grab a legendary one pretty soon. So come this way. And we're going to grab a Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon number 18, which is on the train. This way. Hop on down this one. Don't forget to go through that door and hop on down and grab this crate right here that has some ammo in it. And then come into this train car, go to the end. And you can run past this one right there, but this one is probably going to get in your way and try to grab you. So I like to stun him. Destroy his leg, why not? Hop on in, and then Mr. Raccoon right here. Be quick, there's some spiders. So don't forget that Mr. Raccoon in that train car that's on the right. Before you leave it, the one with the spiders. That's Mr. Raccoon 18. Oh my gosh, I should have tried to stun you. My goodness, I tried to go around you, but it did not work. I was able to do that last time, so loot that and then stun him this time. That's what you need to do, and then hop up here. You can sneak past her really fast. She usually never grabs me. And then right here, kill him. And then once you kill him, the other one sleeping will wake up. And then go ahead and push this. There we go. And once you finish that, come this way. And we're going to leave and grab a BSAA container. So we're going to go back outside. Up here. And then turn left. And then open this BSAA container. This is container number 2. The third one is where the camp is. I opened that one last. Because that's where the bike is. That one you do have to open. This one, these first 2 you don't have to. The last one I do open by the camp, you do have to open. And you gotta be quick because enemies are going to drop down around you. So grab everything that's in here and then run past them. The ones that have weapons usually don't try to swing at me. They usually always, it's usually the grabbers that try to grab you, and it's very, very annoying. Come back down here again. Turn left. And then these zombies are going to be right here. One of them is going to wake up. So I'm going to kill them. Because they're just in my way. Come this way, push this. And there we go. Now let's go this way. Sherry's going to speak to you through the mic. Open this up. Come through here. And then don't go down there. We're going to go through here. And we're going to go back outside. And you see the doors open. We already been over here. And that's practically the end of the little optional thing that you don't really have to do unless you want the trophies. Which that's what we're doing. That's why we're here. So go through there. You'll grab, don't forget to grab those 2 scraps in the beginning of that little section that I did. Before I jumped down the first hole. And then don't forget to grab that BSAA container. Those 2 scraps are very important for you to craft the machine gun ammo later when you get small gunpowder. Open this up and you should get a trophy. Right when you open it up, a trophy should pop. There we go. Create expectations. Open all BSAA containers. And then repair this. Or just grab it. And now we need to grab, and this is the bike that we're going to use later. Now come over here. I'm going to sell some stuff that I have. Why not? And we're going to buy body armor level 2. And you can save it if you want. I'm not going to save it. I don't save it until the RPD. Which we're literally almost done with the open world area of Leon's. So we're going to buy that body armor. And then I'm going to sell. Actually, I'm not going to sell anything right now. I'm going to grab more ammo anyways. And come to this elevator. And we're going to take the elevator up. And we're going to grab a Mr. Raccoon number 19 pretty soon. Yeah, there's really no files until you reach the RPD. So you don't have to worry. Come this way. We already been over here. And now we're going to hop down here. And now we could enter the tower with our gas canister. That's what we need to do. So go ahead and put in the gas tank. This is the last time to use it. Now this particular part is not optional. You need to do this to create the detonator. And then go ahead and open it. This is the last part of the area. Go ahead and loot all of this. Yeah, we'll sell anything we don't need. So, and then go ahead and hop on it. Hop on the sling. Okay, just thinking. We're going to go this way. Come over here, grab another scrap that's inside this trash can. Grab this handgun ammo. Times 10. And then come over here and we're going to climb the stairs up. It's mostly going up and down. We don't really go down. And then once we go all the way to this particular point, turn right. And then right before you have to go that way, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go that way. We're going to come over here, destroy that Mr. Raccoon. No, wait, actually, we don't go this way. I believe, yeah, we don't go that way. We go this way. So yeah, just take the little detour right, and then come this way. Yeah, I don't pre-record this anymore, so it's just me trying to think. So I'm recording at the same time as playing. I think it's just much easier. It gives me more time to actually do more platinums instead. And then come across here. Instead of me wasting time putting voiceover in when I can just do it now. So yeah, don't forget that Mr. Raccoon on the top of the stairs. That's Mr. Raccoon number 19. So let's check our challenges. And we got 53 and 19. Perfect. And another thing you could do, you could go to options. Because if you look, it's to our dot site. Sometimes that's very, very annoying. So we're going to go ahead and switch that up. I don't like that. So we're going to go to dot site perspective and turn it off. See, we're going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it off. You don't have to. And now I'm going to break this crate. Grab that handgun ammo. And then we're going to come over here, shoot these boards. Don't use your magnum ammo. That'd be a waste. Hop over. Hop over again. And then we're just going to go up. Yeah, we're going to keep on going up. It's mostly going up in this particular tower. It is a tower after all. Shoot the one on top and then shoot the one on the bottom. So don't forget to shoot the one on the bottom. You can do it right here if you wanted to. And then hop over. And then go ahead and open this up. Perfect. And now we're going to hop on down. And then we're going to go up. Like I've been saying, stay to the left because that white one is going to fall first. And then turn right. And then the left one will fall. And then go ahead and break this crate right here. And then come down here and we're going to slide on down. Yeah. And then we're going to break this. Oh my gosh. There we go. Take a sharp right. Take a really sharp right like that. And then shoot this one right here. Shoot that glass right there. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. I'm taking a little roundabout. And then come up here. So shoot the glass where that wardrobe is on. And then it will reveal a letter. Grab that. I believe that might be a random one. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh my gosh. Go around. There we go. Get off of me. The reason I got caught right there is because then just run across, try to pass by all of them. The reason why I got caught right there is because I got shot and it stunned me. That's just crazy. I've never had that happen really. Grab all this hand grenades, grab the module, and then grab this relay. Now we got the detonator. And now we got to make our way down. So now we're going to go across here.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
And then come over here. Now we're going to... Yeah, it's a very dark room. The dark areas are very hard to know where to go. So try to follow me as best as you can. And then come right up here. And then we're going to hop on down. I was just thinking. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing again? And then come across here. Now we're going to take the steps up. And run past all these zombies. Yeah. Run past all of them. We're going to take more steps up. Stun any that's in your way as best as you can. But you don't want to waste too much ammo. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Yeah, we want to take the steps up. And I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. That's my bad. Come this way. And go past all these enemies. And then take more up. I was not mean. And then shoot that guy with the canister. That guy's so easy to forget about until you hear the beeping. And you're like, oh yeah, I need to take him out. But I did not mean to go up and then go through the door. And then come up again. I was just thinking. And then slide down here. Yeah, just run past all of them. The ones with the weapons are really slow to hit you, so they're really easy to run past. It's the ones that are grabbers. They are very hard to
Now for the other side.
to really dodge past. Now you want to lower that a little bit and then come this way. And there is a shortcut to the safe area over there if you want to save it. I'm not going to. I'm going to save at the RPD because we're almost done with this section. And then run past all these enemies again. You could stealth kill this guy if you want, but it's easy to just run past him. Run past him, and then run up these steps really fast. And then I like to go up the steps first before I shoot these. And then sometimes a zombie tries to pick that one up. So yeah, shoot that one once the zombie picks it up. And then you can run past the chainsaw guy. The chainsaw guy will not follow you through this door, so you should be fine. Break this. For some shotgun shells, break this. For some handgun ammo, grab the module, grab the med injector, and break this. For some more handgun ammo. And now we're going to turn this. And now we're going to make our way down. Hop on down, and then come over here. And activate it. And now zombies are going to appear. The first 3 appears in the doorway. So right here, the first 3 will appear. So it's good to just try to shoot them as best as you can. And then once you kill these 3, then the lift will start going down even more. And zombies will start falling onto your lift. And it's really hard to make sure they don't because it's going to be very out of your range. There we go. And now we're going to go down. There we go. Now zombies are going to start falling from up there. That's why, or right there. That's the reason why it's very hard. I'm going to kill this one with my pistol. And now I'm going to switch to my shotgun to knock them off. The shotgun is the perfect thing to knock them off with. And see, they're all going to fall like up there, or like, I can't even point to it. Like, they're going to fall off the area that you can't really reach. See, right up there. You can't really reach that with your gun. They will jump off anyways. So you want to shoot them off. I did not shoot them off. So I'm going to kill them right here then. Sometimes you can't shoot them off because of that little pole sticking out right there. It makes it really hard. So you see, more are going to fall off. Now the Crimson Head is the hardest to make sure he falls off. Because the first shot will not knock him off, but the second shot will. With the Crimson Head. And you don't want to waste too much ammo. But a cutscene will start eventually. See, like that. And then once the cutscene started, we're going to run up here. We don't want to waste too much ammo because we needed shotgun ammo for a boss later. So now we're going to run past all of this and hop over here. And we're going to go ahead and finish the open world area. Go right through. And you get going down. Reach the ground using the suspended platform. Come right up here. And now we're going to start the detonator. And you get another trophy again when you reach the RPD.
Luckily, I found a bike.
So,
Should make up for lost time.
Great.
now put in the detonator.
It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
And now we're going to start the bike. And this is going to be the next trophy. It's called Road Rage. And you want to shoot Victor on the bike when he's about to hit you. When he's about to shoot you. And the way to know is that there's going to be a red arrow that's going to be above his head, indicating, hey, he's about to attack you. And you want to shoot him to stun him out of that attack, and that will give you a trophy. And I'll show you the best part to do that at. You could do it at the very end, or you could do it like the first time you could shoot at him.
Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
To be honest, this is probably one of my favorite bike sections and video game ever. To be honest, I really enjoy it. My favorite bike section, though, is from Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's my favorite bike section. I haven't played Rebirth yet because Resident Evil got me occupied. But eventually I will. Once they come out with Part 3, I will play Rebirth and Platinum it for you guys. But that's only when Part 3 happens. My Final Fantasy VII Remake videos have the least amount of views out of my Platinum walkthroughs. So that's the reason why I don't really care to do those right now. And now you want to shoot these dogs before they hit you. And you get full health when you reach the bike section. And then you get full health when you are at the RPD. And now just shoot all these dogs. And reload every single time it gives you a chance. And now this is where you can shoot Victor for the first time. Actually, no, not yet. After this particular part. There we go. And right up here. Everywhere that Leon goes is scripted. You can't really drive this thing. Leon drives it himself. So it makes it quite easier to just aim and shoot. And now this is where Victor is. You want to shoot him when the arrow appears. And the arrow will appear right away, usually. So stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. So you get that trophy. It is a missable trophy. If you don't do it here, you can't do it later. I don't believe. Because it's on the highway, and I don't believe you go on the highway again. Oh my gosh, I should have reloaded. There we go. Get out of here. And there's another time where you could do it at. It's at the very end of this particular section. Now we're going to shoot some canisters. And just keep on aiming and shooting. Because there's going to be a lot of canisters. I like to reload each time. just in case. Why not? Keep on aiming and shooting. Shoot these canisters. Hop over here. And then this is where you can shoot him again. When he's about to shoot you. Like that. See, I stopped him again from using his attack. You would have got the trophy right there too. Now that particular part, he always has to fire at that, so you can't stop it.
I don't give up that easy.
All the way up. Leon is crazy. Wahoo! Let's go. Right through. And we're gonna reach up to Victor again. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome bike scene. And now we're gonna skip. And now you just have to shoot him. I never die on that part, so you should be fine. And then we make it. Now we're going to have to walk to the RPD. And there is a Mr. Raccoon over here first, though. Mr. Raccoon number 20. Don't use my shotgun. What are you doing? Shoot that Mr. Raccoon, and then we're going to head this way. So at this point, you should be at 53 files and 20 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. And you'll get another trophy when you reach the RPD. So right down here. Right up here. And then we're going to go this way. And there's going to be like 2 to 3 different cutscenes in this particular part. Welcome home, Leon. And after when you reach enter this door, you should get the trophy. The hero returns. Arrive at RPD. Perfect. And then cutscene right here. And then turn around really fast and go ahead and examine this file. That's file number 40 or 54. So perfect. And now let's save it. Perfect. Now let's continue. Now let's go ahead and enter the RPD and do a lot of collecting. We're going to grab the rest of the files for the Raccoon City portion. So we're going to grab the file that's on Marvin's desk. And we'll grab 3 more Mr. Raccoons before the next save. And then we're going to come out here. Don't forget to turn on your light. Come this way. That'll be file number 55. This is file number 56. There we go. And then grab Mr. Raccoon number 21 right there, hidden behind the boards. Just like that. And then come out here. Don't forget to grab this handgun ammo. And then we want to come out here. And then turn this way. Very easy. It's not really easy to get lost here just because if you play Resident Evil 2, you practically know the layout. Practically. Go ahead and shoot that down. Oh, I forgot one thing. Don't forget to grab that handgun ammo that's on that mattress before he shows up and then climb the ladder. Then come this way and we're going to go to the STARS office really fast before the library because we can't get a file until we get the files in here. That's in the library. And then come this way. Open this up and then wait a little bit before it opens up. And if you see me pause it just for a little bit. It's because there's a loud person mowing my lawn, mowing the lawn around these apartments outside. So I pause it so you don't get all that loud noise. Grab that file right there. And then I edit that little portion out so you don't get the loud noise. And then we're going to go ahead and obtain that file right there that's in this little locker. Come this way, obtain this file. There's 4 files in this room. We just grabbed 3 of them. So don't forget to grab those 3 files. The last one was Barry's to-do list I grabbed. And then the code to this is RRR. You don't you need to open this for a trophy anyways because you have to open all locks. No, I think it's open all safes. I don't think this counts as a safe, but we're going to open it anyways and grab the charm. I'm grabbing every charm, not the DLC charm, just every other charm. I'm not worried about the DLC because I'm never going to use it. And now if you want me to do the 5 files for the DLC, I can show you where they all are because you have to grab them in sequence to get that charm at the end. I can on Insanity mode if you want me to. Go ahead and go to this jacket and obtain that file, and that should be all the files. Now if you go to the library and the book with the file in it is not there, that means you've missed a file over there. So climb the steps. Okay, in this book. So if this book's not here, that means you missed a file in there. But make sure you grab all 4 files. And then go ahead and examine Rebecca. And the way to know that the file did go through is because it says obtained file. Make sure it says that. If it does not say that, that means you did not examine it correctly and it did not obtain a file. So go ahead and grab this Jack. And then we're going to grab Mr. Raccoon number 22, probably the most hidden one. It's behind these bunches of books right there. But you heard it, like, break. So, now let's check our files and stuff. So, we should have 61 out of 75 files. And we should have 22 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. And if you look here, it does have a missing part right here. But you grab this one after the tyrant chase. After the little tyrant chase, you'll get this one. So don't worry about it. All the other ones you'll grab first. These 3, you will grab as the girl. So you don't have to really worry about it as much. Hop on down. And then we're going to come over here. Back through here. And now we're going to grab the key to the TV. So you can grab another charm. So come this way. Be careful, there is a zombie here. So go ahead, grab this key that's on the TV, and we're going to grab a charm. This is optional. This is not for a this is not for a trophy at all. But this has a charm in it. Now don't interact with that. Grab the charm. The Star's Emblem charm. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and continue on. We're going to use the jack on this door right here. And we're about to get to the very boring part where you have to hide as a little girl. Now this way. And then a cutscene's going to start.
You need to understand.
There we go. And now we're going to play as a little girl. And we're going to come over here first as her in the orphanage. And we're going to go ahead and interact with this door. Skippy. And then turn back. And now we're going to go hide
What was that?
underneath a bed. A great hiding spot, huh? Never would have thought of this. Brings me back to Resident Evil 8. Where you hide underneath the bed from the baby. And now you're going to be waiting a little bit. This is literally very boring. Sherry's section of Resident Evil 2 was much better than this. But I get this game has great reviews. But I feel like there's nothing new in this game for it to offer really anything. It doesn't offer anything new in this game, really. Besides that, you could pick up a chainsaw whenever you want. But I'm pretty sure you could have done that in another game. I just don't remember at the top of my head. But this game is, it's fun. But it's a bunch of recycled areas. Like, I don't feel like this game really offers anything new. And that's what I have a problem with this one. Because the Tyrant's in it, the RPD, the Orphanage, all areas that we've been at Resident Evil 2. This is literally a nostalgia game, and it made a lot of money because it's a nostalgia game. And nostalgia makes a lot of money nowadays. Like, look at everything that really has nostalgia to it. It always makes over $1 billion. And when I'm saying $1 billion, I mean like with movies and stuff, it always usually does. But this game is one of the highest grossing Resident Evil games of all time, and I can see why they really put the nostalgia in it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There's a lot of nostalgia stuff that is very, very good. But this is more of a nostalgia game than anything. And crawl right out. And then we're going to head out here again. And out of any mini sections that come to be, this is probably the most boringest mini section of playing as a character in any of the Resident Evil games. Because all it is hide and seek. And we've done this before with Resident Evil 8. Come through this door. See, this game really doesn't offer anything new. The storyline and everything, I don't want to spoil really anything about the story. But the storyline recycles stuff that they did in the past. And brings characters back that shouldn't even be back, really. Just so they can show nostalgia. And then you want to hide underneath this table. And wait a little bit again. But that's just me rambling on about this game. I enjoy it. I think it's very, very fun. But it is mostly nostalgia. And recycling stuff that we've seen in the past. And that does not make a game great. But this game is still really good. I really enjoy it. But nostalgia does not make a game great. It does not make a movie great. But, yeah. Don't think it's the worst Resident Evil game at all. I think it's very, very fun. There's other Resident Evil games that I think are way worse than this. So. But now we're going to go, once it says crawl out, you could crawl out. And then you want to run this way. And then you want to look at the girls over here. Or the little doll-looking figurines right here. You want to look at them. Once you see them, then you want to come back around. And then look all around. Look all around. And once you look all around in the ceiling, then they should vanish. This usually always works. Yep, they're gone. Make sure you look at them first and then go around, look at the ceiling and stuff. And then they should vanish when you come back around. And then we want to come this way. And then you want to turn on this light. You can't interact with this without turning on the light. And then go ahead and climb on. And you could say that Sherry's section was mostly hide and seek, but it felt more intense. These doll girl characters are not scary. They're not. They're absolutely not scary. But the guy chasing you, yelling at you, trying to find you, and he's looking around at the orphanage as Sherry last time, that was more scarier. That felt like The Last of Us with David trying to find you as Ellie. And then she should fall down once you grab the key, and then hide over here. Like, I just think that's more scary when it's actually a grown man trying to get you, because if they catch you, they could run at you and catch you. These girls walk over to you. But they're easy to dodge. They walk over to you. You get spotted, you could literally run away easily. And that's why I just don't think this section's scary at all. Yeah, not like Sherry's. I think Sherry's section was much, much better in Resident Evil 2 than this one. This is probably the most boringest hide and seek I've ever played in a Resident Evil game. But that's just how it was. And I do feel like Leon was not supposed to be part of this game initially. That they just added him in and changed the story a tiny bit. And that's what I feel like. This is mostly a Grace game. I do feel like the RPD section is Leon's particular part, but I think the beginning half, like the first hour and a half of this game, is a Grace game. And then once they walk off, then you want to run this way. And then go ahead and unlock this. And then go ahead and open it. And then climb on down. All the way down. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead on down. And I will be doing a ranking after when I played the first 4 original games and put them on my channel. The first 3 are going to be just exclusive content for people that's members to my channel. But the 4th one I will try to get all the trophies for. Follow this little fire truck. But yeah. And once I play the first 4 originals, then I'm going to do rankings on the different types. The first one's going to be my worst to best Resident Evil games, which I'm very excited. And it's going to be way different than you will ever see on YouTube. Like, I'm not like, I haven't played this game when I was a kid. Resident Evil, I started playing when I was like in my 20s. So I'm not nostalgia about it compared to everybody else. So you're going to get an unbiased opinion of the Resident Evil games when you see my ranking. And then just go around this table. Once you interact with that, just go around it, and it usually opens really fast. Pretty fast. Let's do pretty fast. And then go ahead and pull this lever. Pull the lever. Lever. And then come this way. And then come over here, interact with this coffin right here. There's a file inside. This one you can accidentally just pick up and put down without actually reading it. But you want to turn it around and read it. Because it won't count as a file if you just pick it up and put it down. You have to turn it around and read it. And then come over here and pull this out. Perfect. You got strength. And climb on top. Which, when you play as Sherry, you don't have to press buttons to climb on top. You could just move towards it and you'll climb on top automatically. Here, you actually have to push buttons to climb. There we go. And then we're going to fall down. There we go. And now we're going to grab this fire poker. Go ahead and unlock this. Open it up, and then we're going to head on out. Skip this cutscene. And then turn around. Right when the cutscene ends, you got to turn around, come out this door. You're going to do a good parry. She has the skills. You don't even need a hatch or anything. You could just parry with your hands. Leon needs to take tips from her. And then go ahead and skip once you reach there. And then turn around. And come this way. And now we're going to grab 2 more files. 2 more files this way. Right through here. The first file is going to be right here. Perfect. File number 63. And then we're going to grab file number 64. Just 11 more files. There we go. Don't forget to grab those 2 files and then come out here. Because when I play it on Insanity mode, I'm most likely not going to show you all the files are or the Mr. Raccoons again. Because I'm trying to do it really in depth here. Where I show you the files and everything as best as I can. So if you miss any, means you weren't paying attention. Go ahead and skip that, and then we'll be at Leon. Because I like to go to my actual file list and show you. Like right here. I like to show you sometimes. And this one is going to be right after the Tyrant fight. And that's going to be the last one in Raccoon City. Not to the fight, just I'm escaping him.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay. We're back in Resident Evil 2. Love how he just jumped back in time. And he's not as scary as he was in Resident Evil 2. You don't hear his footsteps. Wait until he gets closer to you, because if you try to run off when he's a good distance away, he'll bust through that wall right next to the stairs, and then you're gonna have to run around again. So, and then run this way. I thought that was handgun ammo. Run this way, and come in here. He's gonna bust through there. We're gonna run back once he does that, and then run right here. And then wait until he busts through the wall, and then you run around him. Sometimes you'll get hit. Sometimes you won't. It's like 50-50. And then come through this door. You just gotta take the hit. And then come over here, turn around, and grab the last file in Raccoon City. Welcome to Raccoon City. Thank you, guide pamphlet.
Someplace important.
Once you interact with that, you're gonna run this way. And that's all the files. Let me show you again. You have all the files in Raccoon City. Now there's only 10 more files in the game, which is an arc. So there's like 4 major areas in the game. And I feel like Road Hill was the biggest area that took really long time to beat. Raccoon City actually is not taking that long. Come on down here. And then we're going to go to the garage first. Now, if you're doing the DLC, eventually there will be a file here. But there's 5 files with the DLC before you could get a Charm DLC for it. And you have to grab them in order. So if you miss one of them, then you can't grab the next one. And I will maybe show you that on Insanity Mode if you guys really want me to. But I don't think it's very important at all. Grab this med injector right there. Grab that tracking module. Come over here. Grab the silver finish scope. Grab all of the items in there that you can. Turn around and grab the cute bear charm. Just in that little tunnel. And then go ahead, run past all these enemies. Or run past these 2 enemies with one with the gun. I'm pretty sure the second one has a gun too. And then we're going to run right up here. And now we're going to go ahead and have a little flashback back to Resident Evil 2 days. Because this game just loves having nostalgia. Nostalgia feels. Come this way and then start the cutscene.
Hasn't changed.
Once you start the cutscene, turn around. Once you skip the cutscene, turn around. Grab this shotgun that we're going to be using now on. And come around here. And then go ahead and shoot this. I believe we're going to use that shotgun. No, we are going to sell a shotgun and keep one. So don't forget to shoot that Mr. Raccoon that was just up there. I just shot it. Don't forget to shoot Mr. Raccoon number 23. So 2 more Mr. Raccoons and 10 more files. And come over here. Grab the shotgun shells. The rifle ammo. Come over here. Grab the med injector and the machine gun. And come over here and interact with this. And we're going to sell some stuff. Upgrade some stuff. Upgrade or repair our armor. And then we're going to save it. So what we want to do. Yeah, we're going to use this one now. The shotgun that we just picked up. So the one that says MSBG. You can sell that now. And you want to sell the silver finish scope. We don't need that ever. Sell all your med injectors. You should have 3 if you followed along perfectly. And then sell your machine gun ammo and your rifle ammo. There we go. Oh, why did I get out of it? And then we want to go ahead and up body armor repair. Go ahead, go to your guns. We're going to go to the shotgun. Upgrade your silver tube extension once. Just once. And then your chrome barrel. So we can do more power. Twice. Just like that. And then we want to go to the requiem. And we want to go ahead and upgrade our portal barrel. Twice. So we can have max power on that. And then we want to go to your hatchet. And upgrade this twice. To have max power on that. There we go. That's everything there. Now don't go into the item box like this, the access box, until I say so. We're going to be done with that for now, for a little bit, and then we're going to go ahead and save it. Perfect. So yeah, you should be at 23 Mr. Raccoons and 65 files. And now we're gonna go head closer to the Ark, shall we? Now let's go ahead and continue this way, and we're gonna begin the boss fight. So go ahead and switch to your shotgun and shoot him in the heart. The closer you are, the more damage you do. There we go. Reload. Shoot him. And he's gonna go down. I'm gonna reload. And then start shooting him in the chest as best as you can. Reload. I like to move backwards so he doesn't try to ram me. And then he's done like that. I remember that too. Defeat Super Tyrant.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
And now we're gonna head on this way. There's not really much to collect here. It's just mostly 2 boss fights until you reach Ark. That was the first one. And now we're going to go ahead and put on our charm for this one. Oh, it's already on this one. I meant to have the charm on my shotgun so I could do more damage to the tyrant, but that's fine.
Made it.
We're going to use the shotgun again with
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry.
yeah, I think it'll just come in here. Yep. And then we're going to go this way.
Sugar is.
So we're going to use the shotgun on the plant boss too. Hop on down, and then we're going to turn. Once you hop on down, we're going to go ahead and turn this way. All the way down here, and we're going to go through this door right here. Yeah, and the last 2 raccoons and the last 10 files is an Ark. So, you don't have to worry about those right now. And then we're going to head on this way to this little ramp. And then we're going to go somewhere that looks very, very familiar. Isn't this the train station from Resident Evil 3? See? Look at the nostalgia. Like, Plant 42 is nostalgia for Resident Evil 1. If you played them all, you should know where they all exist in. So yeah, we're going to fight Plant 42 for the 2nd time in the series that I remember. I believe you fight him in Resident Evil 1. Or is it Code Veronica? I don't remember. I think it's Resident Evil 1. It's been a while. I think I played Resident Evil 1 and 0 about like a year ago? Like a little over a year ago. And then the plant's going to show up, and we have to kill 9 of its seedlings.
Seriously.
Which you don't have to kill. Oh my gosh. Let me make okay. There we go. And let me make sure I have the charm on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Usually it doesn't take that much damage. Or take that much shots usually. Now slide down here, turn around, and this is one of the items I want to collect down here. Grab that gunpowder small, and now we're going to craft the last item, machine gun ammo. And you should get the trophy, Master Craftsman. Craft every possible item with Leon. Then we're going to hop up here. Go this way. Hop up here. Yeah, a little switcheroo, and then we're going to collect what's in here. But yeah, we killed 1 seedling so far. I believe you could go and kill the boss without killing all the seedlings, but you need to for a trophy. And then slide on down. Going all the way down. All the way down we go. Until we reach the bottom. And then we're going to head this way. We're going to fight our 2nd seedling pretty soon.
The perfect place to hide something.
Crouch underneath here. And we're going to destroy our 2nd seedling. Right here. He's going to show up. And then go ahead and kill him. I don't know why I was not aiming at you. That was weird. You're dead. I like had to aim up myself. And then shoot this down for 3 handgun ammo. You practically wasted 1 to grab 2 extra ones practically. Come over here and then we're gonna have more seedlings show up. I like to back up a little bit. Make sure they are able to see. There we go. Make sure the weak spot's exposed. There we go. And then we're going to take a left to the fork. And this scrapped in there, but I'm not going to grab it. And now this is where you'll fight 2 more seedlings. Shoot that tentacle because it's a trap. And then shoot that one right there. Oh, I guess it's just 1 more. So that should be 5. That should be seedling number 5. And then go over here, grab what's in here. Yeah, seedling number 5. And now we're going to go ahead and kill some more. And then come back around. And we are going to go turn left right here. Come on down here. And then another one's going to show up. He usually attacks you right when you hit the water. Oh my gosh, can I aim at you? There we go. It's okay to get hit. You will heal up shortly. And then come over here and shoot this tentacle to spawn this one. That should be number 8. Shoot this down. Grab what it has. And then we're going to... No, that should be tentacle number 7. And now we're going to fight 8 and 9. Kill that one. And then kill this one. You should get a trophy. There we go. Not today, buds. Defeat all the plant 43 seedlings. So, yeah. I didn't need to grab that green herb. I don't know why I did that. Come this way. Break these crates. And now we're going to kill some more seedlings before you can reach the boss. Grab this ammo. Come over here. And then I like to shoot this one first. The one that lifts up, I like to shoot first because they will smack down on you. Now this one will not go up. It will just be in your way. And then another one over here. And I like to shoot this one because it's up in the air. So he doesn't smash down on me. And then shoot the one that's in your way. And then we're going to hop on down. But first, switch out your charm. Give it the Death's Charm so you can have more power. More power to you. Switch to your shotgun. Come over here, break these crates. Grab what's in them. And then try to move around. And then shoot them. I like to be up close.
I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Because it does do more damage. And reload when they're done. And then when they're about to attack you, just move back and forth. So just look at them as best as you can. Shoot him again until he gets stunned. And then wait until they start attacking again. That one first. And then that one. And this time they will attack you at the same time as you shooting this one. So that's why I was moving forward. And I still got hit. But move as much as you can, even when you're attacking. Usually the 3rd time they attack at the same time as you shooting. And then shoot this one. And then switch to your handgun. And then he'll hit that barrel. And then shoot those explosives. Once he moves around like crazy and hits the little container. So you could shoot those explosives. Come this way. You'll get another trophy for entering the arc. Reload your guns.
This must be it.
Yeah. This must be it. And then Skippy. You get a trophy. Umbrella's Legacy. Find Arc. And come this way. And then we're going to turn left here. We are literally so close done with the game. I think we have about like 30 more minutes left. After our next save. It's about 30 more minutes. Until we finish the first playthrough of this. And then... What am I doing? Yeah, this way. Turn right. And then turn left. Enter this room. And then we want to grab the... med injector. And like I said before, on the last save point, don't interact with the box. Grab this file. It's file number 66 for Arc, because Arc has a new set of files that you have to grab, the last bit. come over here, break this. Don't accidentally interact with the box right here. If you do, restart to your last autosave, because we want to accumulate so much. Let me go ahead and save it. There we go. But we want to accumulate so much points, because if you accumulate a lot of points, then when we interact with the item box, we're going to save it first and then keep on interacting with the item box until we get so much points, something like that. But we're going to do that at the very end, most likely. But we want to do that, so we want to accumulate so much points from enemies. Because the points only counts towards enemy kills, not towards selling stuff. So if you sell stuff to try to get those points, it does not count. It counts towards killing enemies. So that's why we killed those 2 bosses. We're going to kill a lot more enemies, and it's going to accumulate so much points that we could get that trophy that we need. I think it's like 200,000 or something like that, or 200 million. I don't remember, but it's on the trophies. Let me see if I can find it. This one, you have to earn 200,000 credits, and the way to do that is to go through, is to really like kill so much enemies and then accumulate it all at once. So if you interact with the item box, it's just automatically going to file it in and make it harder for you. So, but enough of that. Let's continue on with the story, shall we? Okay, now let's go ahead and head this way. And don't forget that file that was on that wall right there. And then, let me check. You should be at 66 files. And 23 Mr. Raccoons, and we're about to grab another one. Here's a Mr. Raccoon just right here. Gonna shoot that. Now there's only one more, which we'll get as Grace. As little Gracie. And then, yeah, now we're gonna go through here. We're gonna come right over here. Break this crate. And you want to get your stack grenades ready once you grab this module, and then interact with this. Some enemies are going to appear, and what you want to do is come right out here, get your grenade ready. Once the light turns off, like that, you want to throw it. And it kills them. It's delayed, but it kills them. And then you want to come in here, make sure you have your stack grenades ready. We're going to use, and if you don't have enough, just craft them. You should have enough to craft, and then throw another grenade over there. And the way you know you killed all of them is when you get 2,000 kills. And I think I might have missed one. If you do, then he'll start shooting you over here, but usually you could kill all 3 of them. Or 4 of them, there's 4 of them. Yeah, I killed him. Oh no, I did not. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. Man, this is annoying. There we go. I'm just going to kill him right there. Usually the grenade should kill them, but that time it did not. And then let that liquor out, so it distracts the enemies that's going to appear down here. Get your stack grenades ready and collect all the goodies that these guys dropped. And break this. And then get your stack grenade ready. And the guy with the shield, you want to throw it right behind him. Yeah, right behind him. And he does kill, these guys do kill the liquor pretty fast. There we go. Some still alive because they all ran off. Very annoying. So I'm going to kill him. Usually you can kill them all with the grenade, but they were all like not dying. And then each time one still is alive from after killing all of his friends. And then we want to come out here. It's okay to use some weapon ammo on them. Come in here, and now we're going to get ready for a boss fight. And right here, we're going to go ahead and for the Magnum, we want to get a charm going. Get your Magnum ready, and we want to reload it. Because with 2 shots with the Magnum, this guy could die or move to his next phase. And he's a parry dude. He's going to be parrying. And then go to this file. Break this. And there's 2 more files in this room. Let's break this. And then grab these 2 files. Now you should be at 69 files. Now we're going to come out here. And right through here. And now we're going to start the boss fight. And now what you want to do is parry him to get a trophy. And then hit him. See? Untouchable. Parry an enemy attack. Easy, you have to parry him. So this is like an easy trophy to get.
I heard you were a smartass.
Get off of me.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Parry him and then hit him. Kind of like Krauser.
How sweet.
And Resident Evil 4. Parry him and then hit him. Parry him and then hit him. And once he's knocked out like this, shoot him. Not with a focus shot. Shoot him twice. Because if you try to do a focus shot, it just takes too long. And now we're going to the next phase. Now you just have to parry him and hit him.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh my gosh, he actually hit me right there. Oh, come on, dude. Really, dude? Now it's finished. That was just annoying that he just ran off just to shoot me. My goodness sakes. That was very annoying. Grab this weapon he has, the Mortal Edge. Break this. But yeah, when he runs off like that, just run to him. And then parry him and then hit him. That's the final phase. You just want to parry him and then hit him. Grab this one too that has a med injector. And now we're going to go ahead and equip the Mortal Edge. Not examine, equip. Once you equip it, we're going to come right up here. And now we're going to get to a cutscene pretty soon. And we're going to be Gracie. And then right through here. Okay, and then we are playing as Grace now. Let's go. And you get the trophy, the final mission. We're almost done with this game. We're about 30 minutes away from finishing the first playthrough. And then we'll play on the hardest difficulty. And then I platinumed every single Resident Evil game that has a platinum.
I can check it out for us.
Every single one that has a story platinum based. And then let's go ahead and skip that and then run this way. And then kick this down. And then drop down. Okay. And we're going to come right up here. And we're getting close to getting the last Mr. Raccoon. Come this way. Right up here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this ending part, really. Yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and interact with this. And now we're going to put in the S and S. I still have my steroid on me. And then we want to go ahead and put in a makeshift knife. We need that. And some ammo. Handgun ammo on the top. That's all you need. The steroid counts as a healing item. That's not towards the trophy. And then we're going to go ahead and save it. Save number 17. And now let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and interact with this.
Orange, confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment.
And now we want to come right over here. And we are going to kill Liquor. And we're going to kill 2 Liquors. The rest we're practically going to run past. And then come this way. And this Liquor is going to show up right here. And Am I able to? No. Leon's the only one with charms. And then go ahead and shoot him. Try to not get attacked by him. There we go. I always get hit by that one. He always runs up to me and hits me. Come this way. And now we want to go ahead and interact with the safe. This is the second to last one. And the code is 109020. So let's go to 109020. Just to change directions each time. Open it up. Grab the Molotov, the handgun ammo, the meta injector, the good stuff. We don't need a meta injector with Grace. And then we're going to come over here. And there's going to be another licker right here. And we want to kill him. Because he's just going to be in our way. Because we have to come through here so many times. There we go. See, they just run up to me. They don't really get stunned. So it's really easy to just get hit by them. And then we want to kill these zombies. We're killing every enemy in this room. Just because we have to come through here multiple times. And we don't want to get caught by any of them. Grab this acid. I'm not going to use it, but I'm just showing you where they are. Grab this handgun ammo. There's this guy right here. I'm going to kill him. Why not? We have enough ammo. Go ahead and grab the key, the override key. And then go ahead and grab this acid right here also. And then we're going to run down here and we have another zombie we want to kill. And then practically we're not going to kill really any other enemies with Grace. There we go. Now we're going to come here. Now we're going to go back to the beginning of Grace's part of this. Open this. Turn this way. This way we shall go. And we will make a save there again that you should not override because we're going to need to go back to that to get some missable trophies. Now this licker we're not going to kill. We're just going to walk past. He's really slow. He won't get you. He never gets me. As I said that, he'll get me. That's usually how that works. But they're pretty slow. They don't go into this room. And then go ahead and use the override key. Yeah, when I say something won't happen, it ends up happening to me. That's usually what happens. And then don't forget to grab this magnetic key right here. And now we're going to go this way. Every Resident Evil game has a lab at the end usually, besides one. And I think it was Resident Evil Revelations. I think the last episode was not really a lab. I think it was something else. And I don't remember. I just know there was one Resident Evil game that did not end with a lab. And now we're going to go back this way. But every other one I could think of ended with a lab. Like this one. Not breaking tradition, I see. Now there's no enemies in this room. So we could easily just run over here, open this up. Let's put the magnetic key. There we go. It's going to open up for us. And now what we want to do is grab this Molotov. Grab this orb that's in this. We're going to need that. The Animus orb. And then come over here, grab this blood. And then we're going to go ahead and get our Molotov ready. Throw it at them. And then run past. You'll get hit. It's fine. I have enough health. Now, if you go to danger, go ahead and use your stair ward because your stair ward does not count as a heal. And now we're going to go ahead down here. And now we're going to save it. This is the last item box that Grace is going to be at. So this is going to be the last item box for Grace. So we're going to save it. And save it save it at the bottom. Because we need to reload this. So, yeah, we're going to need to reload this. So I'm going to save it on the bottom. Or I might save it right here. But save it somewhere that you will remember. I'm going to save it on the bottom. Usually I save my clear data is on the bottom. But this time I'm going to put that on the bottom. And now we're going to interact with this and put in the magnetic key. And now we're going to come right in. And we're going to grab the last safe. I believe the last safe is in this room.
Threat level red.
Yep, the last safe is in this room. This is the last one. Interact with this, and you'll get a lot of recipes. You'll get like bottle of acid and various other items. It's usually, I think it's like 5 items you could craft now. And then come right over here. Yeah, med injectors, ammo, steroid stabilizers. You could 5 items. Crazy. Now we're going to go ahead and put in 50, 60, 80. So I like to go this way first with 50. And then go ahead and go this way to 60. And then let's go to 80. Just all the way around. And you should get a trophy. There we go. No safe is safe from Grace. And grab everything in it. Come over here, grab this file. File number 70. Don't forget that file. Very important. If you want that file trophy. And then we're going to come this way. Right through here. And we're going to go right into here. Interact with this bad boy. And come through here. And then all the way down the steps. Man, I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this game. I have a little bit of issues with it just because I feel like they're going based off of more nostalgia feels. But it's fine. And then this is the emergency supply code safe. Obviously, we don't need it, but it's a file. It's a file. That's file number 71. Go past this liquor. Open this up and get the last... Oh my gosh. Really? Let me use it. There we go. Use that. Get the hip pouch. This is the last hip pouch for Grace. I don't know why it's so far when we're about to be done playing as Grace. And now I like to shoot him in the leg. Make sure you don't throw a Molotov on accident. Come this way, loop around, and grab another file. Another code safe. And now you should be at... What am I doing? Let's check out our files now. Yes, 72 files. So we have 3 more files left and 1 more Mr. Raccoon, which we're about to get. Come this way. I meant to go around that, but luckily the zombie was not looking at me. And come up here. And now we're going to grab the last Mr. Raccoon right here. And you get, you little rascals. And now let's save it. Perfect. We're going to save it right here. Save number 19. Perfect. We have 19 saves so far, so now let's continue, shall we? Okay, and now we're going to go this way. Interact with this. And we're going to grab the orb. And now we're going to climb up here. This little hidden little passage. And I like to shoot. Oh my gosh. Grab that handgun ammo. I really don't need it, but why not? Now let's run past all of these enemies. And then hop on down here. And then run this way. Run past all of them. And the last 2, we're going to grab 1 more file. And then the last 2 files is going to be after the, I believe the cutscene when you become Grace again. Go past all of them. Come all the way down here. Turn right. And now we're going to interact with this door. And put in both of the orbs. Yeah. We're almost done. Let's put in the red orb first. And then we're going to put in the white orb. I was like, wait a minute, where did it go? It's blending in the little clear orb. And now we're going to run right into here. Don't go up there yet. It's going to start a cutscene. We need to grab this file first. This is file number 73. There's 2 more files left, and we in the story base. So we're automatically going to get them after playing Leon's part. Leon's next part. Yeah, after the next big cutscene we get, we're going to get the last 2 files. So now we're just here to finish. Grab the machine gun ammo, break this. Grab that ammo, come right through. Okay, and now we're going to go this way. and kill these zombies. I literally spaced out on them. Kill them because they're just going to be in the way later, and it makes it harder to interact with this item box if that's if they're in the way. Now we're going to kill this one. Like that. Like clockwork. Grab this hand grenade.
Oh, shit.
Come right through here. Don't interact with the chest yet. We want to grab this med. We want to break this. To grab some machine gun ammo, and then we want to interact with this. And with this, we want to go ahead and make a save. And now we're going to get the trophy for getting 200,000 in here. So once you saved it, now come to the box and interact with the box. Save it first. And you get a good amount. And then go ahead and reload that again. And then keep on doing that. There might be a small edit if I don't get the trophy fast, to be honest. But yeah, you just want to keep on doing that until the trophy pops. So keep on reloading. Don't reload your autosave, just reload your actual save file that you saved. It makes it so you can actually get the trophy better. So we're like almost there. This is like the easiest way to do this. That's why the whole time in this arc, you don't want to do this, and because you want to try to do it all at once. Just like that. And once you're done, we're going to continue on. And this is the last one of the chests that you'll go to for Leon. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe one more time. And you can always check your challenges if you don't know how much you have left. Yeah, so if you go to challenges, incomplete. Actually, I don't know if it's going to show up. I really tried. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we're going to reload. And try do it maybe one more time. Yeah, credit where credit is due. You get the 200,000 credit. And now we're going to go out here. Turn this way. Open this up. And now we're going to cut a tongue off a liquor pretty soon. Grab that tracking module, legendary. Break this. Grab that machine gun ammo. Come over here. Break this crate. And sometimes they'll stick it at you right away, but sometimes they won't. So it's really depends. If they take too long, just retry, and it'll bring you back up here, so you don't waste so much time. And then we're gonna come right down here, and the liquor's gonna jump down. So I like to be a good distance away. And sometimes they try to stick at me first. Parry him if he's not going to stick it at you right away. I'm going to be right here because one's going to appear right behind you. Come on. There we go. Stick your tongue at me. Come on. Yeah, they take forever. That's why I'm probably going to retry after this, because it's just wasting a lot of time on me. Yeah, just wait until they stick their tongue out at you. There we go. There we go. You get a trophy. Cat got your tongue? And he's about to hit me. I'm going to retry that. Because it took them a while. So now we're just going to go right through it. Cat got your tongue?
This must be the room.
Yeah. Since he didn't have a tongue, what do we call you then? Now we're going to run past all of them.
A few fuckers as I can.
Hop on down here. We want to run this way past all of them. Come right through here. Interact with this. And it's going to come down. Oh my gosh. Parry them. Now move past them. Oh my gosh, I was parrying you. There we go. Now run this way. Oh my gosh, so annoying. And there's a liquor in here, but we want to run past. Now interact with that to bring down that. Run past them. And the stack grenade will work too. To take them all out, but we want to save them. We're gonna craft some stack grenades pretty soon. Oh, it's such a bad spot for this to happen. Let's go. And we're gonna break this crate really fast. Why not? There we go. We're gonna head on top. Man, that was very, very annoying, but you just want to get through that. Don't forget this magnetic. Oh, this override key. Break this crate. Grab that. Grab this med injector. And then come over here. And don't forget this magnum ammo. Very important. And then we're going to come right into here. Man, when I first did that, it was much, much easier for me. But yeah, it was much, much easier for me when I first did that. Now we want to come over here. Now we're going to head back. And we're going to be graced pretty soon again for like 1 minute. But first, there's going to be liquors all over the ceiling. So you want to craft some stack grenades. 4 should do for now.
Security threat detected.
And then press this or put a key in. Don't press it, put a key in. And now we're going to have 2 waves of enemies. First, liquors. Make sure you don't destroy the barrels. You want to make sure they all like get close together and get your stack grenades ready to throw it all at them. Throw it in the middle. There we go.
Warning. Autoclave compromised.
They're all dead.
Lockdown unavailable.
I take a damage there just because
Self-repair functionality offline.
I think once you fight the final boss, you'll heal up anyways. But I like to take damage there, so you can throw a grenade right in the middle of them. And now we're going to destroy all these enemies. Oh my gosh, terrible timing.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
There we go, and some more is going to come that way. We want all of them to come over. Into one area. If I have to shoot one, I will. I'm going to throw a canister over there, and then shoot you. And it should kill them.
Will arrive.
Usually that one will just be over here too, so you can kill them all 3 at the same time, but it didn't work that way. Now we're going to take the elevator. So yeah, with the liquors, try to not get hit, but I do take damage there just because I like to gather them all up and throw it in the middle. Because when you're running around, and you're a distance away, they like to spread apart and try to come after you. So when you throw a grenade, the grenade doesn't kill them. Because they're not close to the grenade. So I like to gather them all there and then throw a grenade right there. Take damage if you have to. It's not the best work I did, but it's on casual, so it should be fine. Insanity mode, we're going to be doing it differently. We're almost to the final boss. So after this next cutscene, we're going to get the file trophy because we have 2 more files left and it's story related. You automatically get these files. And then after when we're done, we're going to reload the game and start getting the blood collecting trophies. So we don't have that much to get when we play Insanity. And we're going to get all the challenges too. I didn't mention that earlier, but we are going to get all the challenges. And the final puzzle is a challenge also. So we're going to try to get all the challenges. And see, case closed. Read all the files. And now you want to go ahead and look at all of them. So I'm going to show you. This is the ones you should have for Wynwood. 6 of them. And then this one has the most. Any files that you don't have, just look up and try to find. That's why I'm scrolling down to see if you have any of these and just follow along. I don't want to take my time really with it, but I'm going to try to get it done as fast as possible. Why did I do that? And then go to Raccoon City. And then Ark. And there is a DLC one, but that I'll get if you guys want me to on Insanity. And that's it. And now let's go ahead and go this way. Yeah, it's this way. We want to go this way. Down here. Right through here. Is there anything I need to collect? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing to collect. There's a wheelchair. And now we're going to go into this elevator. I just had to really think if there's anything. But we already got all the files. We got all the Mr. Raccoons. And this is the last time you're playing as Grace. So we're just going to go to Leon. And then we're going to start the final boss. And then we're going to go ahead and do the blood collecting trophies. Hey Leon, I'm coming. Hold up. And you must release Elpis to get the 4-hour trophy and to get the release Elpis trophy. If you destroy Elpis, you don't get any trophies that's involved in that per se. So you have to say release Elpis. So, release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
And then we're going to start the boss fight. And we're going to be using our shotgun in the beginning. And I do take damage once in a while, but it's totally fine. Yeah.
This is it.
Hold that. And then we'll start the final boss. Now with this, we want to go ahead and equip the charm for the shotgun. And then equip it. And then start shooting him. And then parry him if he's about to hit you. I did try to parry, but it didn't work. Reload. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here, grab the shotgun ammo. Grab this. When he's charging up like that, hide as best as you can. See, don't try to be close to that. And then run away as he's jumping down and then shoot him some more. And when he's charging up, grab some loot. But when he's about to jump on you or pounce on you, you want to go ahead and move out of the way. Any purple spot you want to get out of the way or he'll hit you. Like that. Like that. And then shoot him some more with your shotgun. Oh my gosh. So he's doing it again. Move. And then run away. Because he's going to jump. Just like that. You want to move back and forth. And then shoot him some more. And the head is perfect. and you should take him out. Now we're going to move to our Magnum. So I like to use my charm for the Magnum now, and then equip it. There we go, and get ready for this. There we go. And anytime he's about to hit you, parry it. For some reason it did not work. Do I even have the Mortal Edge on? Yeah, I do. I don't know why I'm not parrying it that well. Like that. And then the last one is on his arm. And then we're going to go ahead and this is where you want to use a stack grenade. And throw it right in the middle. And then get your Magnum ready again, and now we're going to shoot the rest. He's going to swing like that, and now he's going to grow some more. Go ahead and shoot them. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh my gosh, I should have parried that. Parry. Because that probably would have killed me. Oh, I need to reload. Lame. It's very easy to parry, that's why you don't have to really move. And then after he goes down again, throw another stack grenade. Craft any that you need. And that should be the end. That's the end of the boss. Haha. And then he's going to grab you. And you gotta hold X, because you can die from there. Very easy. And then we're going to run up and smack him in the head. And that's the end of the game. There we go. Skippy. That's the end. Yippee. Let's see what we got. Hope and Requiem. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. I finished in 3 hours and 50. I did take a while because of we did stay still for 15 minutes for the final puzzle. And it all appeared at once. So we're going to go ahead and check it out. So we got 72% now. So we got all of this. You could probably finish it faster than me. But there is times where I just... There was a time I stood there for 15 minutes to do the final puzzle. Yeah. And this is Insanity Mode. This is using Ink Ribbon, which we were doing in Insanity Mode. We're going to do the Blood Collector next. The 300 micro samples. And we got all this goodness. Defeat 300 zombies, which we'll do eventually. Collect 5,000. View all models, view all concept art, which we'll eventually do. So we're literally almost done. We're going to do the blood collecting trophies now. But yeah, I did it in 3 hours and 50. If you did not beat the time here, you will get under 4 hours in Insanity Mode. But that's only if you release Elpis and fight the final boss in Insanity Mode, which I most likely will do. But if you did not get the time here, that's when you have to do it. But I thought I did it faster because I got to practically the same time as when I was practicing it. So I want to know why. Did I do something wrong? I don't feel like it should have took that long, but oh well. Unlocked Insanity Mode. But yeah, and then you get all this goodness. And we did beat the game without using a med. So perfect. And now we're going to go to bonuses. Special content. You unlock infinite ribbons, raccoon roundout map, advanced tuning. And now we want to go to items and use the master manual. Because this will give us, this will divide every amount that we use by 50. So, and now we're going to go to the main story and load up the save that we did earlier for Grace. And right here, we want to go into here. And we want to go ahead. We have infinite ribbons. Nice. We want to go ahead and get rid of everything. And I'm going to move this up here. Now grab all the bags. Grab the blood collector. bag, bag, and grab the 2 scraps. If you don't have 2 scraps, that's fine. You should have at least 1. And we have 4 antique coins. There's 1 antique coin we did not grab, and that was at the casino table. I just didn't feel like we should grab that last bag. So you want all the bags, the blood collector, and the 2 scraps. And now we're going to come over here. And now we're going to save it. Overwrite the save. And now we're going to go ahead and put all of this in here. So I have an extra 100. And then we're going to craft this. And we get the power of blood. Craft an item using the blood collector. And then craft it one more time. And that it counts as 2. And then once you're done with that, load up the save. Oh, I don't need to move anymore. And now we're going to do the same thing. There we go. And then we're going to craft some more. And then you're going to keep on doing this until you get the 300 and or the 3,000. No, I think it's 300 and the 5,000. So we're going to go ahead and load up again. And we're going to keep on loading up the same one. And do it again. We should be close to using 300 at least. Boom. Boom. Blood. More blood. Use 300 micro samples of infected blood. Now we're going to do it again until we reach 5,000. And this part I'm going to have to edit out because, wow, that'll take forever. So it should take a little bit. And just keep on crafting until you get the trophy. And if you ever need to, it will tell you how to get it now. So more blood. So go to incomplete. And then we're going to go ahead and go to 5,000 micro samples. So we have 800. So we're getting closer. And yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. Shall we? I'm going to skip ahead and we're going to just continue. Okay. This should be the last one we should be doing now. And we get the trophy. Bloodlust. Collect 5,000 micro samples of infected blood with the blood collector. Nice. So I didn't really need to craft the last 2 for that. But we did it. We did it. Now we're going to quit. And I'll show you the challenges again. So, yeah, we got Bloodlust. So we have 8 that's incomplete. So we need to beat it on Insanity mode to get 3 of them. Use an ink ribbon, which we will on Insanity mode. Defeat 300 enemies, which we will. We defeated 212. View all models, which we will, and view all concept art, because those are part of trophies. These 2 are part of trophies. This is a trophy. This is a trophy. And these are trophies. The only one out of these are not trophies is the final puzzle, which I'm shocked that it's not a trophy. I think it should be. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. And that's when you have the doll. If you did not get the doll, then you can't do the final puzzle on the second playthrough. You gotta get the doll on the first playthrough, so on the New Game Plus, you could get the use the doll. And it has to be New Game Plus, not a new game, if that makes sense. But I'm going to talk more about it when I get to the second playthrough. If you guys want to see my videos down early, please join my membership. And it will help out a lot. You will see my videos down early. You will be able to get some exclusive content. And I will help you with any platinum related trophies that you need. And it's just the best way to support my channel if you love my content. So please like and subscribe. And I will see you all in the next video. And if you are watching the big full version, because I'm going to put these 2 videos in one separate video, then just continue watching. But other than that, please enjoy your day, and I'll see y'all next time. Pete. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. And for this one, we're going to play in Insanity mode, and we're going to get the rest of the trophies. I'm not going to show you where all the files are. I might point out where all the Mr. Raccoons are, but if they're out of the way, I might not. But this is strictly just to finish Insanity mode. And we're going to have infinite ammo. And that's practically what we're going to be doing. yeah, so just insanity mode, I'm going to show you the easiest way to do it, what items to collect to make it easier. But I'm not going to really go out of my way as much as long as it's not part of the platinum trophy. If it's not part of the platinum trophy, I'm not going to really go out of my way for it. But since this is just the second part, it's going to go much quicker. This is the end of the final puzzle. That's the only thing that I'm doing that is not part of the platinum trophy, is to get the final puzzle finished. But I'm going to try to get all the challenges finished, which all the challenges besides the final puzzle are trophies. But I'm going to do the final puzzle, also finish it up, because I did the final puzzle beginning of it on my first part, and now we're going to finish the final puzzle on this part. And if you like these videos, please join my membership. You'll get these videos down early, about 2 days early, something around that. And you'll be able to play games with me. And eventually, I'm going to start doing exclusive content. So go ahead and join if you really want to support my channel. And now we're going to go to special content. And what we're going to buy is Freya's Needle for Grace. We're going to buy the Ghost Grudge for Leon. We're going to buy the Mortal Edge to parry really easily, especially for Hunk. The RPG, I will get that, just not yet. We need to buy other things first. The Tactical Tracker, we're going to do that. Grab that. We're going to grab the Rugged Wookiee Charm. Oh, there's even this one. Perfect. But this one increases firepower. It really works well. And obviously, the most important of them all, we're going to get infinite ammo. And then we're going to go ahead and do infinite durability for hatchets. And we're going to just get Leon's handy dandy RPG 7. And you can get this once we finish the final puzzle, which we will do pretty early on. Then you should have enough for this. I'm not going to use infinite ammo for the rocket launcher at all. I'm just not. If you want to, go right ahead and use this on the final boss. It'll come really handy. I'm not going to fight the final boss. I'm going to destroy Elpis. But if you want to do the Speed Demon trophy, go ahead. You have to fight the final boss. And if you don't have enough points, just try to get this. This will help a lot. And yeah. I am going to kind of do Speed Demon. I'm just not going to do the final boss, and I'm going to do no healing for this. So if you didn't get, I wouldn't recommend doing no healing. I will recommend doing that on casual, because it's much easier. But if you're looking for Speed Demon, you can get it here. Just get the infinite rocket launcher. But now we're going to go ahead and move on. Yeah, I got everything I needed. And now we're going to go ahead and do new game and insanity. But the infinite requiem is very, it does come in handy a lot. And now we're going to go ahead and begin. Okay, now let's head on this way.
It should be around here.
And we're going to collect this antique coin that's right here. We're just collecting 3 antique coins with Grace, because that's all we need. There's 33 in the game, but we want to just collect 3 of them for just Grace. Now head over here and keep on going. We're just going all the way through this. We're just going to be collecting mostly just 3 antique coins and a bunch of tracking modules. And I'll show you what all the healing herbs and the meta injectors are. I'm not going to use them. This is no healing that I'm going to do. And I'm going to do the Speed Demon as best as I can. But to finish this, I'm not going to fight the final boss. You can, but the infinite RPG will work really well on the final boss. So if you don't have enough, you can try to get enough for that. I'm not going to use the infinite RPG, but the infinite RPG will work really well for the final boss if you want to fight him. I'm not going to fight him. Just because I want to finish this as fast as possible. I'm going to do no healing though. And if you get grabbed, but if you take damage with Leon in the beginning, you will heal up once you get to the actual place we need to be at. All the way through here. Come this way, interact with this picture for the key. And I'm not going to show you what any of the files are. I will try to point out where all the Mr. Raccoons are if I remember. Come this way. Use the key. There we go. Come this way. And I will be doing the final puzzle. I'm not going to really go on my way for anything that's not has to do with the platinum. But the final puzzle is the exception. I did start the final puzzle on my previous playthrough. Grab this antique coin that's over here and then climb the steps. But I'm going to finish it in this playthrough, the final puzzle. So I'm going to complete all challenges in this playthrough. The rest of the challenges. And grab the herb. And I'm going to show you where all the herbs are. There's the first one. And then grab the wire cutters. And then go ahead and cut the wires off at this door.
Shit.
There we go. Come this way. Right through here. And then we're going to go to a little cutscene and then to the backstory. And then we're going to go continue on. Let's go. I will stay close.
Mom, wait. Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Hurry. Keep moving.
Don't worry, Mom, I am. And just follow the path and you should make it to the end.
Grace, come on.
Grace, let's go. But yeah, I'm going to show you the best way to finish Insanity Mode as best as I can. So the items I do collect do come in handy eventually. Okay, perfect. Now we gotta find out what she hid behind the painting. So down here. And when you get to the first zombie encounter, if you don't hold X right away, you could die pretty fast. I always turn that way. I don't know why. And then we're going to go down the steps. So if you don't hold X right away, then you're just going to die. He kills you pretty fast. He kills you instantly if he actually shoots you. Interact with this. Even Bethany, the girl that I call Bethany, is very fast in this. Let's interact with this. And go ahead and hold X right afterwards. I believe he's going to be next. You have to interact with this. This does count as a file if you needed more files. It's automatic, so. And then go ahead and hold X. You must hold X right away or he'll kill you instantly. And then go ahead and take him out. Grab the key.
Get away. Get away from me.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you just want to keep on defending yourself. Oh, scrumptious. Dang. And run up the stairs and use the key. Emergency exit key. There we go. Just like that. And now we're going to play as Leon. Now here we want to get 11,000 for this tracking module.
Me?
Grab that tracking module and then go ahead. Actually, it's not for the tracking module. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to put on the corner saw charm, the death charm I like to call it, or the damage charm, something like that. And now we are going to go ahead and continue. And this right here is what we bought, the tracking module modded. So we had to kill 11,000 enemies with this by just killing enemies. We're going to use our Magnum or the Requiem to kill them.
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Killer. If they turn into blistered heads, then you can do more damage to them. Then go ahead and kill him.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Oh my gosh. They're very fast. Zombies are very aggressive in this difficulty. And grab the tracking module that's on this truck. And come over here. Grab the third tracking module as Leon in the beginning part. And now we're going to kill some enemies to get to 11,000. So you see that we're at 2,600 right now. If you go too far down, blister heads are going to show up. Or blister heads are going to run towards you. There we go. I was missing them like crazy. Reload. See, there they come. See, I'm at... Okay, I'm almost there. Oh my gosh, I'm missing like crazy. There we go. Reload. There we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We need to kill at least one more enemy. Let's do this guy. And now we're at 13,000. That's what we need. And now we're going to have all these cars crash land. And as this happens... Oh my gosh, I got hit. Make sure you don't get hit. Okay, when all the cars crash, you want to come this way. Hop over here. Hop up here. Hop over here. And then you want to go through. And skip. I had to edit part of that out. But it's right by the car. It's because I died twice. Because I went the wrong way. But that's the way you want to go. Is right on the side. On the right side. Through the cars that crash. So it makes it so you don't really get hit by the cars at all. And that's where you want to go. So I did get the Seasoned Pro trophy. Because I had to restart it a couple times. I had to practice it. Find the best way there is. But you'll get this trophy no matter what. So I did just get the Seasoned Pro trophy, defeat 300 enemies. You're going to get this by the end of Insanity mode anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I got that because I had to restart it a couple times because I kept on going the wrong way. So you might not got that trophy yet, but you will eventually. But that's the best way you want to go is on the right side through the cars and hop on top of the cars. Because I tried to go the left side, try to hop on the cars that way. It didn't work. But that's why you practice. That's why you try different things. And now we want to come through here. And then right over here. Now we're going to mess with Bethany pretty soon. The girl. Turn on the light. Right through here. And we're going to get a trophy pretty soon. The ink ribbon trophy. Okay, now we're going to come over here. Interact with this and get the Cherub key. So yeah. I just messed up a little bit. I tried to go different ways to find out what is the best way. and the right side is always the best way. And then unlock this door. Come through here. And then we want to go ahead and grab this lighter. And then open this. Wait a minute, no. Felt like there was something else I needed to grab in here. So yeah, grab the lighter. And ink ribbon. There should be an ink ribbon in here. Right there. That's where it was. Ink ribbon. And then we're going to save it. And we should get a trophy. Save it on top. The old-fashioned way. Use an ink ribbon. Okay, now let's go. This way. And this way. All the way down. Yeah, if you see some weird edits, that's because I practice my areas before I actually do them. Come this way. And we want to interact with this. And then go ahead and turn around and leave. Right through here. Because with me having 2 jobs, it's very hard for me to actually play all of this in one sitting. Because when I practice it, I feel like I have to really like play it. Because I feel like I will forget if I don't. Even if I don't forget, it feels like there's some things I might forget. And I do have some things written down, but sometimes I still kind of forget. Because I don't have everything written down. I just have the most important things, like the antique coins. There's a third one right there. That's all you need with her, with Grace. And the tracking modules. And the files with Mr. Raccoon's are the things I have written down. But it just feels like I'll lose my rhythm if I don't practice it and then record right afterwards. And I don't have time to play this game twice in one day. And then put this over here. It's okay if it makes noise because we want her to come to you. And grab this toolbox. I thought I didn't put it close enough. There we go. Grab the screwdriver.
Yes.
Hop on down. And crawl underneath here. And we want it to show up. And then we want to get her attention. Yeah, she's more scarier in Insanity. It's crazy. Than Casual. And get her attention. Did I even get her attention? I'm right here. There we go. Did you even see me? Oh, come on. There we go. That was very annoying. And then run this way. Sometimes she'll go through that door, but it's rare. But if you're on third person, it makes it much easier because you could keep the camera on her while you run. So she doesn't sneak up behind you, in front of you. But sometimes that doesn't even happen. So now you want to come into this room again. And then you want to go ahead and use your screwdriver right here. But I'm trying to show you the best ways to do everything. And I'm still, like, practicing on certain areas. So. And then when she shows up, run this way. And then we're going to take control of Leon pretty soon. And then make sure you don't go too fast past this point. But sometimes first person's even easier because if you're on third person, it takes you a while to stop right there. When you're on first person, you could just press X really fast. And now turn around as Leon and grab this tracking module right there. Okay. And then we're going to come this way, interact with this, and we want to upgrade the requiem because you can't as Grace. So when Grace has it, it will help out a lot. So now we're going to upgrade this. 1, Oh, I can't do a second. Oh, I could almost do... Okay, I'm going to sell something really fast then. Sell some handgun ammo. I don't need it. Oh my gosh, I still don't even have enough. So let me sell a med injector because I know I'm not going to use it. But I want to upgrade this twice. There we go. For some reason I didn't have enough. Weird. I grabbed all the tracking modules I needed.
Experimental therapies.
So, yeah, weird.
It's all very
Now, on my earlier playing this, I did have enough.
the research.
So you most likely have enough. For some reason I didn't. And now we're going to get a requiem ready. And then skip this and then run backwards. Because he always lunges at you. And then kill him. And then kill her. Oh my gosh. And come over here. And kill him. Leon does have some healing spots. So you don't really have to worry about if he takes too much damage. And right over here is this guy. Yeah, they'll grab the chainsaw. Oh my gosh. There we go. Go past it really fast before it hits you like that. Really, really lame. Come over here. Grab that. Sometimes it's handgun ammo in there, so it is a rare item. Kill her. Kill him. Yeah, not my best work, but it's totally fine. Kill her. It's just my aiming sucks. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my gosh, they both have... He has it. There we go. Now wait until it stops, because it is going to spin around for a little bit. And once it stops, grab it. Don't worry, you will heal up again as Leon. There are some healing spots for Leon. Like we did in the beginning, we did get hit in the beginning, but we end up healing once we reach this particular spot, so it's fine. Grace doesn't have any healing spots. But at least she doesn't have to deal with as much enemies as Leon does. Come this way. Yeah, through this door. There's a Mr. Raccoon right there if you want to grab it. Very easy one to not miss. And now we're going to be Grace pretty soon.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Yeah, track him down.
Will do.
And now we're going to play as Grace pretty soon, because she's going to show up through here.
Come on, come on!
There we go. And now we're as Grace. We're going to go this way. Actually, it didn't really matter which way we went down. And now we're going to go ahead, interact with the item box, and then save it. So what we want out of this, we don't want a med injector. So we're going to go ahead and give us the rest of the antique coins. Grab the rugged Wookiee, and then grab... I think that's it. And the infinite ribbon. I believe that's it. Yeah. So you want the rugged Wookiee charm, the 3 antique coins, the requiem, and the infinite ribbon. I feel like there's something else I need, but I don't think there is. But yeah, that should be practically it. And now we're going to go save it. Perfect. We're going to save it right here. Perfect. Now let's continue. Oh, oops. Perfect. Now let's continue, shall we? Now let's go ahead and begin this way. And we're going to grab the key card right in here. So go ahead and grab the key card. I had to take a little break because I was getting very tired, and my beginning portion of this playthrough was getting pretty sloppy. There is a green herb right there if you want to grab it. And then come over here. I'm going to try to show you where all the green herbs are and all the med injectors. Go ahead and use the key card. And come right in here. And then I like to shoot my gun. When you're in first person, shoot your gun first. Because she will do her little handshake off if you don't. So when you shoot the chef and she does that handshake off, that's not something we want her to do. Because then the chef has a time to come and charge at you. And if you're in third person, that doesn't really matter. She doesn't do the handshake off. When you zoom in, shoot him in the head. And then just finish him off with 2 more bullets. Just like that. Reload each time you know you're safe and you killed enemies, like that. Come this way and turn this way, and you're gonna see this enemy right here. I usually always shoot him in the hand, so I got lucky of shooting him in the head, which was really, really cool. Come over here, shoot this guy right here, in the head, and then shoot this guy in the head too, and then shoot this guy down here. I always either shoot half of his head off or his arm. Come this way, shoot this guy. Try to aim for the head as best as you can. It's okay if you miss, you have infinite ammo. And come this way, we're gonna go up the steps. Up the steps we go. Kill this guy. Come up here. Grab this map if you want, and then come in here. I'm going to kill these zombies in here because they will follow you. If you do a focus shot on her, you could kill in 1 hit in the head, and then go ahead and kill this guy, and then kill this guy over here. And then turn left, grab this green herb over here. I'm going to show you where all the green herbs are. There we go. So yeah. And then we're going to have 2 more green herbs until we reach the item box again. So you turn this way. Come this way. Another green herb is over here. How about that? And then come into this room. And now the code to this is... Let's go ahead and do this. It will be moon, star, sun, moon. So moon, star, sun, star, moon. So it's practically going in order. Grab the moon quartz. Don't forget that, or you'll have to come back here later. Shoot him. See, if you didn't kill those zombies in that other room, then they will follow you into this room. And then this ruby box is right here this time. So interact with it. Grab the ruby from it. Oh my gosh, I have no inventory. So when you have no inventory, go ahead and combine the green herbs together. We have 1 more green herb that we're going to grab anyways. And now we could auto sort. Put it in there. And then come this way. Now we're going to head on out of here. Come this way, and there's going to be a zombie right here. Go ahead and shoot her in the head. And then we'll leave. If you get too close, she will literally attack you right away. Come here. There's another green herb right here. I'm only showing you what the green herbs are. I'm not going to use them just in case you want to use them. Because if you played on casual, you could have got the no healing from casual by now. Now we're going to come down the steps. And we're going to enter this room again. Since we have the ruby. Come this way. And now we're going to put the ruby in here. And this is where you want the antique ones. But you could, if you didn't grab 2 of them, the chef did drop 2 of them. And then put them in here. We just need the pack. And the zombie, when you enter this room, the zombie will wake up right away. So once you grab that, go ahead and turn to the zombie and kill him. Or try to. Don't miss like I did. We won't be coming back into this room, I don't believe, so it's okay if you don't shoot him in the head. Go ahead and grab this key card, the resting key card, grab this herb, and then come this way. So yeah, you grabbed about like 4 or 5 herbs by now. So yeah. Yep, 5 herbs we grabbed since we left the item box area. Now we're going to come back here and go into the item box. And what we want to do is enter the item box. And we want to get rid of the green herbs. For me at least, get rid of the quartz. We don't need it. This is what you need. The rugged rookie charm, the East Wing key card, the infinite ribbons, and the requiem. I keep the infinite ribbons on me at all times just in case I need to save it and there's no item box nearby. So let's go ahead and save it. And now we're going to head this way and use the key card for this room. Right here. Mr. Raccoon number 2 will be right there, just in case you missed them, Mr. Raccoon. I am going to show you where all the Mr. Raccoons are as best as I can, if I remember. Grab the green herb right there, and then we're going to come over here, and then shoot him in the head. And then once you shoot him in the head, this one will wake up and shoot him. Yeah, they don't know you're here until you kill one of them, so you should be fine. And come over here. Kill the zombie right here that's messing with the light. There we go. I wanted to shoot off his head just in case. And I did. I think I did. Now over here, you want to kill these 3 enemies in the head. If you don't, they will come back as blister heads. So go ahead and kill. I killed 2 of them at once in the head. There we go. And if you go too far forward and shoot them, the zombies in here will hear the gunshots. So come over here, shoot this maid right here. And then the blind guy was going to show up. He's blind, not deaf, so he heard the gunshot. And then go ahead and shoot him in the head. And then come this way. Mr. Raccoon number 3 will be right there. But yeah, you want to shoot them in the head to make sure they don't come back as blister heads. Reload the gun, because we're going to need it. And then come over here. You grab the map if you want. And we want to trigger this guy to show up. Don't grab the key card. Just trigger him. And then come over here. And if you take too long, he will charge at you. Yeah, see, he was going to charge at me. So that's why I backed up. He only had 1 more shot left. But by the time I reloaded, he would have killed me. Because he charges at you. So if you run out of ammo, you have time to shoot him 5 times. And then once you run out of ammo, run into this room as fast as possible. Because he will charge at you and it will kill you instantly. So you want to be careful. And then you can't leave until he explodes. And now come this way. We're going to grab the key card. Grab that level 1 key card. And then we're going to come in here. Wait a minute. Is there something over here? No. No green herbs or anything over there. So we're going to come over here. And now we're going to get ready to shoot a Cena and 3 zombies. But the zombies don't wake up until you get closer in. Shoot her, or until you shoot. And we won't be coming back into this room, so it's okay if you don't shoot them in the head. And then come this way. Yeah, there's 3 of them. And now we just want the corrosive acid. That's all you want. And then we're going to go back into the room that we hid in to kill the big chunk. And start a cutscene. So yeah, you just want the corrosive acid. There is a tracking module in there for Leon, but we don't need to come back up here for Leon. So it's totally fine. And then come this way. There is a... No, there's no herb. So we want to come this way. And there's a... Start the cutscene. There we go. And then once you start the cutscene, you want to come back around. And grab the herb right here. So that's 2 herbs so far with that we have in our inventory. And then we're going to... No, why did I do that? We want to put on the corrosive acid. And then we want to lift this up. And then go ahead and it's going to be star sun, moon, sun. I had to think about it for a little bit. But star, sun, moon, sun. And then grab the quartz. We don't need to interact with the picture or the journal. And then come this way after grabbing the quartz. And we want to go down here. And then come here. We want to go back out the room and go to the other end. So we're going to come this way. This way. Unlock this door. And then we're going to come this way. I don't think there's any herbs. Nope. And then we want to go to the other side. Hello from the other side. And then this way. And you, I believe, no, not that way. I was like thinking about it, but we want to go this way. So we can use the key card. Kill that zombie, he's always there. And then activate this with the key card. And then come in here, grab this green herb. And then we want to come out down here. No. Yeah, down here. Yeah. Yeah, I was going past the door. I had to think about it for a second. And then once you come in here, you want to grab the wrench. Yeah, you don't want to go all the way to the end yet. We want to save it first. But first we want to get rid of our green herbs. And our quartz. This is all you want is the infinity ribbon, the ID wristband, the requiem, the rugged rookie, and the wrench. And then come over here and save your game. Perfect. Now let's continue. Now let's go ahead and go this way. And we are going to go ahead and grab a lung. No, it's heart. I believe we're grabbing the heart next. So we're going to load up our gun. And with this, we're going to have to shoot an enemy on a tractor. So let's go ahead and open this organ box. And then go ahead and move the yellow ones down. Move this little thing in the middle. And then move to hand. And then move to auto. And you open it up. Yeah, artificial lung. And then we're going to come this way. Hop over here. This guy's going to show up. And shoot him. Just like that. And come this way. Now, when I first fought this, I thought that it was going to be over. And then if you run up to it, right now, as it still moves, it's going to kill you. So what you want to do... In one moment. What you want to do is go ahead and aim. And then shoot it right there.
Why is it still moving?
Yeah, you want to shoot it in the little engine thing. That's on fire already after you shoot him, because it will keep on going. I died when I tried to run at it thinking that it was going to stop, and it did not. So make sure you shoot it, and then we're going to come this way. Make sure you grab the artificial lung, and then we're going to come up here. And make sure you have the wrench on you, and over here. If you hear any blister heads wake up, you want to try to kill them. Then come this way right through here. And you will know when you start hearing somebody wake up. Come over here, grab this herb. Mr. Raccoon number 3, I believe, is right there. And then, no, number 4. That's Mr. Raccoon number 4. Open this door. And then you want to come this way. And down here. This is like a little shortcut to where we need to go. Come over here and try to turn this. Turn it if you must. Oh man. And then use the wrench. Yeah, use the wrench to open this up. Just like that. Open it up. grab the artificial heart. That's what you need. And come this way. This way. Now we want to go back and wake up the enemy. Come in here first and use the key card right here. Come in here and grab the hip pouch. This is the second hip pouch that we're going to grab. There's 4 of them in the game and we're only going to collect 3. I'm not going to kill him. There's no reason to. Come this way. Be careful of any crimson heads like him. I don't believe he's waking up. And then come this way. And then we want to go this way. And then we want to go this way. After unlocking that door and come this way. And now we want to wake up this dude and grab his wristband. And then once you put in the lungs and the heart, you want to shoot him twice in the head. There we go. Go ahead and shoot him twice in the head. Oh my gosh, I missed it. There we go. Now he's dead.
Of course it gets up.
He always falls down, so it's fine. And then when they come this way. See, he's waking up. So I want to kill him. Anytime a Crimson Head's going to wake up, you want to kill them. And then come this way. And then you want to open this up. No, not yet. Yeah, it is. There we go. And then we're going to come this way. And now this way. All the way over here. There is a herb right here. So go ahead and grab that herb. And then right here, we want to interact with this. And then you start a cutscene. Because we don't know what these say. We can't tell which one's which. And then so. Why is it not starting the cutscene? Maybe I have to interact with him. Oh. Duh. You have to fold this up. Something easily to forget. And then the cutscene starts. So it doesn't matter which one you do first. You can interact with that, but you have to fold that paper. And then come this way. I got a little confused for a second. And come over here and start killing these guys. And they will wake up as Crimson Heads. And then once you kill them, one then does drop a hunting knife. We don't need to worry about that. Now we're going to grab Emily and finish the final puzzle. Now this way. And if any Crimson Heads wake up, kill them. So run over here. Make sure all of them are dead. Because you're going to be running past there with Emily. So you want to make sure that they all are dead as Crimson Heads, or they're going to be a big nuisance. But they are. Anytime one wakes up or is about to wake up as a Crimson Head, go ahead and kill them. And now we're going to come over here, grab Emily. And Mr. Raccoon number 5 is right over there. So you could interact with that and then grab Mr. Raccoon. And then go ahead and interact with that. Skip cutscene. I was about to watch the whole cutscene.
What do you want me to read?
And now we want to skip the whole cutscene or the whole conversation.
With braille in them. Can you read them and then?
There we go. And then go over here and we're going to interact with this and put away the herbs. And we want to grab Mary's doll because we're going to finish the thing. And the final puzzle. And then interact with that. Save it. Okay. And with Mary's doll, the way to have it is that you have to have it on the second playthrough. The way to get it is that the first playthrough, you must you must wait 15 minutes, 15 minutes to 20 minutes for the blood to flow, and then it must say you had a ton of blood, which is later on. And then you must flush the toilets 8 times. I did 9 to be safe, but you had to flush the toilet 8 times, and then at the very end, where the blood bath happens, you want to, I think in the ark, or right before the ark, somewhere around there, Mary's doll will be found in the blood. And then you have to put it in your item box or keep it on you, it doesn't matter when, as long as you have it. And then when you hit the second playthrough, she should be in your item box. You can only get it on the first playthrough, and then you can't finish the final puzzle until the second playthrough. So make sure you do that. And now let's go ahead and continue, shall we? And now this way, and we're going to head on back to where Emily was. But first, we're going to finish the final puzzle. And the final puzzle, we just need to know the code for this part. The final puzzle is much easier to do on the second playthrough, because all you need to know is the code. But the code can be very difficult to know. But I'm going to tell you it, and you will be able to finish the final puzzle. So we're going to come back into here. So you get it over with. And then right here. Now I want to mention this code at least 2 or 3 times. So the code is sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star, moon. And then you hear a little screeching, and you've done it. Congratulations, you let the sweet pair hear the voice. So, yeah. There we go, the challenges, and you finished it. And I got Season Pro. I think I mentioned that. So this is all we need now, which we will get by the end. So, yeah. So let me repeat that again. It's sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, star, moon. That's the code. And now let's go ahead and continue. Now we're going to go to where Emily is supposed to go now. And it would take control of Leon. But that's the final puzzle done. I am finishing all the challenges, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about me not doing the challenges. And there is one Mr. Raccoon as Leon. It's in like the wardrobe area. Okay, now we need to come back over here. And we're only going to be collecting mostly grenades as Leon, because we're going to need them. Now this way. Now they're all going to turn Crimson's heads, but by the time you come into here and start the cutscene, then they will despawn.
Here it is.
But there's going to be new enemies that we have to kill. So we're going to come over here, be careful. There's going to be an enemy that's going to appear right there, kill him. Don't go too close. Come over here, kill him. And then there's one more walking around right over here. See, they're very fast on this difficulty. And then we're going to kill this one right here. And there you go. Once you kill them, you want to come over here. And then they're going to start spawning as Crimson heads. I like the duck. And then once you hear Emily say, "Grace, I finished," then it's time for you to interact with this. But you can interact with it before they even come after you. So we're going to wait right here. It takes about a minute before she finishes. But you want to look at the door just in case. So you can shoot them and you don't have any surprises under your belt. So once Emily says something, that's when it's time for you to go.
I did it!
Yeah, Grace, I did it. And then you come in. And now let's go ahead and come this way and hop down and take control of Leon. There we go. There we go. And now we're going to take control of Leon. and we're going to come up here. And as Leon, we're going to interact with the chest first. And after interacting with the chest, you don't get so much points, but you have enough to buy the Ghost Grudge, which acts as Leon's Magnum for now. But it's not completely as strong as the Requiem itself, but it still helps. And we want to put on the pair of glasses so the limitless bullet penetration increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. So once you run out of ammo, the last bullet will do the most damage. So go ahead and put that on there. The pair of glasses. You can't put the other thing on there because it's on the Requiem. Come this way. And then we want to go ahead, come this way and interact with this. And now we're going to kill an enemy. The big chunk. The second time fighting the chunk. So he's going to be over here. He's going to be eating first. Come over here and start shooting him. And it does shoot faster. So reload really fast. I did not mean to do that.
Felt that one, huh?
Yeah, it shoots faster. There we go. He went down again. And then shoot him again. And make sure you're backed up. And there you go, he's dead. And if you can, go around him, grab this hand grenade right there. Nothing else really, but we want him to explode because he does drop 2 grenades, which will come in handy. So you drop 2 grenades and then come over here, unlock this. Come right inside. I love that you could just unlock infinite ammo for all weapons besides the RPG, of course. And then in the wardrobe, there is a Mr. Raccoon, but I'm not going to go grab it. I'm not going to deal with that. But there is a Mr. Raccoon, one Mr. Raccoon as Leon, the 6th one, I believe. It's the 6th one. I am going to try to mention all the Mr. Raccoons. So, Leon, why didn't you jump down? You're wasting our time right now. And then once you come down here, you want to go this way. And this next encounter full of enemies will be the same. And then I like to open this because it does have a tracking module in it. That'll give you some good points. So go ahead and grab that tracking module and then come this way. Yeah, this is going to be the same.
One thing after another.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I meant to go this way. No, I'm going the wrong way. We want to go up the steps. That's where we want to go. And then go ahead and shoot this guy with the explosives. I should have went and killed that crimson head, or that blister head, but it's fine. So yeah, you want to come up the stairs. I got a little turned around for a second. But the encounter in here is exactly the same as normal. So, you would have thought it would be different, but I got a little confused because he turned into a blister head, and I don't remember him doing that last time when I practiced this. Oh my gosh, one gun, dude. Shoot him, and then kill this blister head. You can't damage this blister head. Oh my gosh, until he turns into a blister head. It's because I missed. But you want to come over here, shoot him really fast. Shoot him. Obviously, I had the wrong gun. And then you want to kill this guy. And then kill this guy right here. When they're about to turn. There we go. Yeah, I got pretty lucky. That's why you want to make sure you have the right weapon. Grab the hand grenade, the med injector, and then the next wave will start when you pull this lever. So once you pull that, kill him first. He's going to wake up anyways. And then kill him. Once he's about to wake up. Kill him.
Every single time.
And then kill him. There we go. And that's the end. So when you come in, you want to kill that guy on the ground. I used the wrong gun for some reason. And then you want to go ahead, wait till the other guy turns into a blister head. kill him, and then come into the next room, kill the 2 guys on the ground when they're about to turn, and then pull the lever, kill him, and then kill him right there when he's about to turn, and then kill him. And then you have to wait for this to open anyways, so. And then we're going to finish this as Leon and play as Grace again. Doing one of the worst parts in the entire game, in my opinion, is the little sewer dungeon part. And come right into here, start the cutscene. Man, that was a close one. I should have had... I don't know why I had that one gun being used. And now we're going to go ahead, be Grace. And there's another herb this way.
Why is this under the
And then we're going to save our game. So go ahead and grab this green herb. Oh, no, kill him. He usually doesn't really wake up, but it's just in case he does. And come over here. The green herb is over here. I went too early. Grab that green herb right there. And then come into this workshop. And then go ahead and interact with the item box. And then we're going to put away the green herb. And then I think I might have missed the green herb. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Put away the Mary doll. Put away this. We don't need that key anymore. The bracelet. Now you just need the requiem, the infinite ribbon, and the rugged rookie charm. And then come over here and save your game. Shall we? Okay. Now let's continue. Now let's go this way and begin the worst part of the game, in my opinion. So we're going to go ahead and shoot him in the head so they don't come back as blister heads. And shoot him in the head. And then we're going to shoot this guy in the head. Make sure you get headshots. So oh man, I missed him. Shot him in the chest apparently. Oh well. Now we're going to come over here. I like to kill this guy because he will eventually come in. Or come out. So kill him. And then come down here to start a cutscene. And then we're going to grab the plug. And now when Bethany shows up, don't shoot her unless it's a scripted event. So she's going to show up right here. It is pretty much scripted, but she is too fast. She will literally kill you instantly. You can't scare her away that fast with your magnum. And then interact with this. Just put this in. And then leave. Now she can't follow you this way because she'll get stunned. And then I like to kill this guy so he doesn't wake up. Kill any enemies that you see on the ground so they don't wake up. Because he will wake up once you come back. And then shoot this guy in the head. Oh my gosh. I did not shoot him in the head. Oh well. Now we're going to go ahead and take this joint plug.
That's 2.
And then we're going to come this way. Right this way. That guy will have woke up by now. We're going to come this way. And this is where you can save it. So we're going to go ahead and grab this joint plug now. And we want to save it because you could die very fast here. So go ahead and save it. I did not mean to grab that. Okay. I'm actually going to save on the same one. And let's go. Now we're going to come this way. Come all the way down here and we're going to go ahead and get the socket winch. Turn left here. And then we're going to go ahead and enter here. And then we're going to go ahead and push this out of the way. Like so. And then come in here. Now this is where Bethany will show up, but it's scripted. And you can scare her away before she even tries to attack you. So go ahead and grab the socket wrench. Once you grab that socket wrench, there's no herb here. She's going to jump down and now just use a full clip on her. And she should get scared away. Like that. And now if you take too long, she can show up by the save room door really fast. So that's where we want to go. Don't forget to grab this back. And then come this way.
Barely made it.
Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. Why would you do that, game? Now we want to come down this way. Man, I got turned around. Why would you do that, game? And now we want to go ahead and come down here. And Bethany's going to show up right by the save room. Usually. You have time to come in here. There's light in here, so don't worry. She will not be able to attack you. And now we're going to save it again. Perfect. And now let's go. Now she's going to get scared away. Come down here. Come into this room right here. And then we're going to kill this guy in the head. And then use the socket wrench really fast because she will show up. She can show up. See? And then she gets scared away. And then run this way. Yeah, she can show up. Don't expect her to always show up. She can. But she gets scared away. Because you turn on the light. Because sometimes when I play that part, she does not show up. Sometimes she does. But she takes a little bit to get into the door. So you have time to literally start up the power. And now we're going to come in here. Grab the herb. And then we're going to go ahead and climb this ladder. And now we're going to go ahead, come this way. And grab the key from this guy. The forklift key. And then go ahead and put the key in here. In the ignition. And then come in here. Grab the hit pouch. This is the last hit pouch we're going to be grabbing. Grab the map if you want. Some ink ribbons there, but we have infinite ink ribbons. And now we're going to come back down this way. Don't grab that plug. We're going to grab it later. Because it'll lock us out. Come down here. Enter here. And then Bethany's going to try to attack you. So what you want to do is just run past her. Since she's going to be over here now. Just run past her. She won't be like hopping in front of you. Sometimes she can. And now we're going to come down here. I don't like that noise. Grab those plugs. Come out here. And then keep on going straight. And then we're going to put in a plug right here. Come through here. And then we're going to use the socket wrench to open this up. I'm hoping I'm not forgetting anything. I think this is the order that you're supposed to do it in. That's why I saved it each time, just in case I do make a wrong turn, I could reload my save. And I have been doing that quite a bit, because sometimes I do take a wrong turn. And then right over here, Bethany's going to show up. You can shoot her to scare her away. Like that. And then go ahead and put in the plug right there. And then use this forklift key to turn it on. Perfect. And then we're going to come in here. And now this is going to start. These things will grab you. So be careful. I don't want to get grabbed. You won't take damage if it does. And then this guy's going to fall down. Take off his head. Off with your head with you. And then move this. And then come over here. I don't want to get grabbed just because it does slow down time a little bit. And then go ahead and turn this on. And this is what you wanted to wait 15 minutes. But we're not going to do that right here. Come through here. And one more enemy is going to fall down. Which is right there. Oh my gosh. Really bad timing. Kill him before I get grabbed again. That was very bad timing. And then come up here. And I'm going to save it again because Bethany could really kill you really, really fast. she could kill you instantly every single time. Now this is where you wanted to wait 15 minutes on your first playthrough, but since we already have the doll, we don't need to do that. You've done that on your previous playthrough. If you wanted to do that, and then we're going to save it. This time I'm going to do a different save. And now, let's go. And there's a herb right here. Don't forget that herb. That's 2. I believe I collect 2 more before I finish this area. I might have forgot one, but it's totally fine.
What?
I'm trying to not forget any. There is a grenade here and a Molotov. I believe it's just a Molotov. But these enemies are going to wake up. So shoot them. But you can't kill them until they wake up. Until they start animating. But we're not going to grab really any items right here. So we're going to kill every enemy that wakes up. So they don't kill us. I like to look back and forth because enemies like to wake up at different times. Okay. Oh, hello, buddy. If you know they're going to wake up, and they usually always do, you can't shoot them until they literally start waking up. Until they start animating. I think one... No. One of you are going to animate. I knew you would. I just felt like you would. And then kill him. Looking back. None of them started animating. When it says processing's almost complete, no more usually wakes up. I think, yeah, no more will wake up. Once it says processing's almost complete, no more will wake up. And now we want to go ahead and hop off the ladder.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
And then grab this plug. And then we're going to hop on down.
Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Yeah, let's free Emily. But practically, I think we're to the hour mark by now. Or something like that. And then we're going to crawl right back into here. And we're going to grab the last 2 plugs and then plug them in. And then run with Emily. So we're literally almost done now. As long as you follow my lead, you should be fine. And saved it when I saved it just in case. Because Bethany could kill you instantly. No matter what. And then grab this herb. So we got 3 herbs on us right now. And then we're going to go ahead and turn around. Come this way. Press this button. Press the button. Now there's one plug that we're going to grab that Bethany will show up right away. So now we want to just come up here. And I believe we go this way now. Around here. No, we go this way. And this guy usually breaks through right there, but we killed him. And then we want to come this way. And right through here. Yeah, this way. And now Bethany is going to show up soon. But once you grab the plug, she will show up. And then, but you want to move back a little bit until she shows up. Yeah, he's going to show up as a Crimson Head. So kill him. It's okay. I'm going to reload really fast. Grab the plug. Move back a little bit. And then she's going to show up. Put it back in. So what you want to do is grab the plug. Move back a little bit until you hear her jump down. Once you hear her jump down, go forward a little. And then go put the plug in really fast. Once you hear her jump down. And she should scare her away. If you move back too much, she could jump down and hit you really fast. But that's how you take her out. To scare her away. And now once she's scared away, grab the plug again. And then come this way. And then come right into here, and then we're going to grab one more joint plug. I had to pause it to explain it really fast, because that part is very, very tricky. She won't kill you instantly unless you really do take your time, but she can swipe at you really fast before you put it back in. That's why you want to move back a tiny bit until she jumps down, and then move forward and grab it. And now grab this plug, and then run down here. If any enemies in your way, just shoot them out of the way. But yeah. But before you grab the last two plugs, oh my gosh. There we go. And now we have Emily. But if any turned into Crimson Heads when you're trying to grab the last two plugs, don't shoot them, because Bethany can come and
Don't let go.
show up just randomly. And now we want to come this way and finish up this area.
Come on.
Finally, the worst area in the game to me is finally over. And now let's push this away. Yeah, get out of here. There's Bethany. Go ahead and shut. And now she's gone. And now we just wait to climb up the elevator. Yeah, that's how it should be.
Grace?
And now there's really not much left to do.
Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
And now we're going to make it to the top. Any moment now. There we go. Oh, my voice just cracked right there. And now we're going to start a cutscene. Okay, and now we're going to get out of here. And then we'll leave. Don't take too long, because she can't come and attack you. There we go, and you get the star quartz. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Hey, Emily.
And now we're going to come back into here. I think I might have missed one herb to show you, but it's fine.
It's not safe here.
But I showed you what 3 of them are and down there. And now what you want to do, I really did not need that. I don't know why I grabbed it. Now you want to get rid of all that. You want to have your star quartz, your infinite ribbon, your rookie charm, your requiem, and you want to grab the sun quartz and the moon quartz. And that's practically it. And I forgot to mention, if you want to have a likelihood of survival with fatal damage, this could save you from Bethany. I think I did mention this in the beginning, but I don't remember. So I'm going to mention it now. I'm not going to use this, but this can increase the likelihood of your surviving from a fatal damage. So Bethany can kill you instantly. It could potentially save you from that. But then you have a chance to heal. So it's a very good one. And now we're going to go ahead and save it. And then we'll continue on. Shall we? Now let's go ahead and continue this way. And we're going to go ahead and put in the quartz.
You want to leave with me?
Yeah, let's leave. Put in the quartz. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and exit. And there is one green herb we're going to grab here.
We made it. We did it.
Right down here.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to finishing. We have like an hour and 30 minutes left, practically.
Well, let's just...
Somewhere around there.
we need to keep moving.
Maybe hour and 40. So we're going to go to the back and grab this green herb.
Okay.
There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and come this way.
Oh my god.
After grabbing that green herb. And now we're going to skip cutscene. And we're going to continue on. down this way, right through here. We're gonna go ahead and come in here, interact with the wine bottle, turn it around. There we go. And then we're going to activate it and pull it apart. There we go. We have got the helix model. And then come over here and place it right in. There we go. Placing in the helix. And then the elevator starts. We're going down to the basement level. Now, the next area, we're going to kill every enemy in there because it's more risky to try to run past them all. We'd rather just kill them all. We have time to do that. And now we're going to enter here. Come down here. Right through here. And now we're going to go straight through. And then when we come back out, there's going to be some enemies we're going to need to kill. So, now we're going to go ahead and go up the steps. Right up here. So go grab the helicopter key, go this way, turn to this door, come all the way to the end. Grab the key. Activate this. Skip cutscene. And then we're going to come in here. And then skip this cutscene. And now explosion happens. Yay. And then, where am I going? We're going down the steps. And now we're going to kill these enemies. So, but I should have saved it, but it's fine. We're going to kill them. There's a save up there, and there was a perfect save. So, but follow my lead. Kill these enemies. And there's a fourth one right here just chilling. I missed. There we go. Reload before you move out. And once you move out, this guy's going to fall down. And then turn around and then kill these guys. And that should be 7 kills. Now don't go through that way. That guy could potentially grab you. Come over here and kill this guy. Man, I missed. Kill this guy over there. Oh my gosh, I forgot to load. I still have time though. Kill him. Kill him. Usually it's like 3 enemies. 1 against the wall and 2 that's going to show up. Reload again. And then a guy's going to fall down. Kill him. I'm going to reload really fast. And then kill him. Once you killed him, you want to come this way. And then come to this way. Because no enemies will come and sneak up on you. And then that should be all the enemies. Reload. And come this way. As long as you follow my lead, you should be fine. I should have saved it, but I did not. Come this way. Come this way. But there was a save right before you went down the steps. Come this way. And then this is going to fall down upon them. This is where you could get the Mary's doll if you did everything correctly with the first part, but we already did that with the final puzzle. Now we're going to go past all these enemies. They're turning into crimson heads. We just have one more enemy we want to kill that is around the corner. Up these steps. Yeah. When you're in first person, you go a little bit slower. When you're in third person, you go much faster. There is a crimson head right here. Very easy to sneak up on you. I shoot him twice just in case. And then come this way. And now we're going to leave. And come through these doors. And come up here. Hope I didn't forget a herb. I think I might have. I don't think so. I know I forgot 1 herb in the basement. I believe I did. Stay to the left. And come up here all the way. Keep on going, and now we're gonna climb the ladder. There's one hurt before we get to the helicopter.
Why does this shit keep happening?
And then come right up here, and right through here. And now we're gonna kill this enemy because he can catch up to you pretty fast. So this guy right here, kill him. Grab this herb, and then come over here. And hop over here. There's a herb behind the dumpster. And come this way. To start the cutscene, and then we're gonna be as Leon. We're gonna be as Leon. Haven't took any damage yet, I don't think. Actually, I did as Leon. But Leon will heal up gradually by himself through some certain sections, I believe.
Yeah.
Come this way.
Files on Victor's computer.
And now we're gonna buy the
She's connected to this somehow.
sniper rifle. And don't forget this tracking module. This, I believe that's only there on Insanity mode. And come right through here. First, we need to interact with this. We need to. Why is it not letting me? Let me restart that. I don't know why it was not letting me. I think you're not supposed to go through that door before interacting with that.
Yeah. Found
For
some files on
some
Victor's
reason.
computer. She's connected to this.
But grab this tracking module again. I don't know why it did that.
No. I've got it covered.
Now we can interact with it. So don't go through the door yet. Luckily, this particular section has awesome, by the glass 670, but it has awesome autosaves here. Like even before the boss, before you start shooting, it has autosave. Now we're going to go ahead and put in power on this twice, the barrel. And then we want to go ahead and put on the silver finish scope. Put on any scope, as long as you have a scope on. And then come through here, and there's going to be two enemies that will attack you while you're shooting. Saving grace. This guy's one of them. If he does not move, that means he's not dead. Make sure he moves first. If he just lays there while you shoot him, he's not dead. And then shoot him. See, he did not move, and now he moved. He's dead. And now we're going to go ahead and get started with this. I want to equip this. And then get ready and shoot him. And now we're going to protect Grace. And be careful to not shoot the barrel yet. We want to save that for the chef. And then kill him. Oh my gosh. They should die in one hit. Kill him. I knew he was going to wake up. Some of these enemies you can kill before they wake up. Kill him. Hey! How the heck were you still alive? You kill him over there too. Even though he's sleeping. And then enemies usually going to appear right here, over here. Next. Usually. Yep, there he is. Don't try to shoot him through the fence. Try to shoot him when he's coming up. And he's still alive. Kill him.
Time for the evening service.
Oh my gosh. Why? There we go. Oh my gosh. My aim. My aim is really crap right now. Now I need to reload. There we go. Man, my aim is sucking right now. But it's fine. As long as the chef doesn't get close to her, she should be fine. If she gets grabbed, it's totally fine. It's the chef that could kill her instantly. So you want to make sure you shoot the barrel when the chef gets by. And since there's no auto aim, you should be able to shoot it pretty easily. But make sure you shoot him. Shoot the barrel. At least have some ammo saved up. Yeah, there he is. Shoot that to kill these enemies. Practically every enemy that's around Grace. And now just keep on looking just in case any enemies survive that. And kill them. Like him. And then once she busts through, then it's over now. But man, my aim, that was pretty stupid. See, even if you have bad aim, you can still do it. As long as you shoot the barrel when the chef shows up. Because he will kill Grace instantly. So you gotta be careful with that. And now here, there's gonna be some enemies in your way when you get there. So shoot this barrel. Oh, what the heck was that all about? Okay, and then we're gonna shoot him. And then shoot him. There we go. And then shoot him. And then shoot him. He will wake up and grab you. And you also want to shoot him. Yep, he will wake up. And then shoot this guy right there. I don't think they wake up though. I'm just going to shoot. Yeah, they don't wake up. Yep. And now we're going to go in and start the cutscene. Now we're going to come over here. And with him, don't shoot his sacks. Because if you shoot his sacks, more enemies will show up. So you can shoot him in the head, but that could potentially hit his sack by the penetration of his head. So you want to shoot him in the legs. And that will make it so he could die pretty fast. Make sure you use your final shot with the ghost so it could do more damage. And if he runs at you, try to run up the steps. And then turn around and do all that good stuff. And then throw this at him. And then start shooting him. Reload. When he goes on his knees, make sure you don't shoot him in the sack. I like to run over here really fast. There we go. And he's dead. Just like that. And now you want to run this way really fast. Grab all of that. The hand grenades. Come up the steps really fast. So don't waste any time like I almost did. And then come over here. Break these for some hand grenades. For one hand grenade. And then it should be in. So yeah, you want to do that really fast to grab those two hand grenades. Right when you kill him. And now we're going to move on with Grace. And now we're going to come this way.
Be a way to get to the surface.
This way. Right down here. But you want to do it like that. He can be a tough boss if you don't kill him fast enough. But if he does run at you, just turn around and run up the steps. And jump down from the steps and then shoot him when he jumps down after you. That's the best way. You can even shoot him up the steps if you want. But he's coming up the steps. And then we want to go ahead and turn this way. And we're about to fight Bethany for the final time. But we're going to put down Emily and save it. So first things first, we're going to go ahead. We don't need that magnum ammo. We want this med injector. You grab the ink ribbon if you need to. And then go ahead. And we're going to go ahead and save it. Now let's continue. Okay, now we want to go fight Bethany, the girl. And this is going to be the final time fighting her. And we need to press this button so it could activate and say that, hey, you need power. And now you have to go down this way. It won't let you really do anything after that unless you press that button. So now we're going to hop on down.
It's my only chance.
And then hop this way. And then run this way. And you want to turn left. Turn left again. And Bethany usually doesn't follow you this far. So you are safe to go ahead and grab this med injector. But just in case, you can press that if you want. But she never follows me that far. And then when you come this way, you want to turn left. And she will hop down there once you try to pull this lever. And the Molotov won't work this time, so we're going to shoot her once with the Magnum. And it usually just takes one Magnum shot to stun her. And then we're going to hold it. It's life or death situation here. And once you pull it, she's going to get scared away. Don't go too close because she can damage you when you are too close by swinging her arms. And now you want to practically follow her. She went this way and then come this way. And now we want to spawn her right here. So make sure she hops down and then come back this way. Turn left through the middle. The ending part of this is the hardest part to get through sometimes. Come this way, turn on the light, and then you want it to bust through there. You want it to get stunned by that light first, or she will hit you, and then pull that. Now you want her to go that way. If she goes that way, she will hop into the fence. If she runs this way that I'm going, then she won't hop into a vent. Usually she will be in the middle just chilling, and you want to stun her before you get past by shooting her with the magnum. And now you want to be quick here because she will show up. And she is very fast here. So you want to hurry up, grab this. Don't look behind you really, and then come this way. You want to make sure she goes around the thing or she will grab you. And then pull this. She can hit you while you're like right when you're about to pull it. So you want to make sure, you want to make sure that the cursor's there. Don't move around at all. Just stay right there because once you put it in, it will prompt you to pull it. If you move around at all, the little prompt will not show up sometimes, and then she has a chance to really grab you and kill you. Then come here. And if you're too slow up here, when you're about to press the button, she can hit you and damage you, even while you're pressing the button. So you want to literally spam. You really want to spam the button. So when she shows up, come over here, and then press it. And then she will start getting stunned. And then you want to go ahead and shoot her to speed up the process, and then she's dead. If you don't shoot her, it takes a little bit longer. And come this way. As long as you do it like that, you should be fine. But make sure she goes around the little shelving at the final little lever. And then here, you can just stay there if you want. It's just going to move to the next cutscene after this. But I'm just going to shoot it just because why not? There we go. And now we're going to move on as Leon. And we can save our progress. Now we're going to go ahead and play as Leon. And we should have the requiem back. Yeah, we got the requiem now. And this is going to go much faster with the open world area because we're not going to do all the optional spots to get the platinum because we already did them all on casual. Now we want to buy the gal for the spiders, and then we want to make sure the requiem is leveled up the final bit of its portal barrel to do max power. And then we want to make sure we have that on it, and then let's go ahead and continue. But make sure you have the gal, because we're going to need it. Now here, you can run past all these enemies.
It's like time stopped here.
See, Leon will literally dodge past them naturally. No zombie could get to Leon. Now we want to come over here and grab this med injector right here. Yeah, I did forget. I think I forgot a Mr. Raccoon and a Herb in the sewer area, which is fine. If you want to know where all the Mr. Raccoons are, go check my last playthrough, which was the casual playthrough. That's why I recommend trying to do all the collectibles, because it's too hard to do it here. Now we're going to come here, and now we're going to start the spider fight. Turn around. Come this way. See, you could dispatch these rebs so easily with the gal. Use any machine gun. The gal is just the cheapest. And it kills the spiders in one hit, so it's totally fine. And now you can't do anything here. You have to wait until the spider comes up to you and knocks you through the wall. Yeah. Come get me, spider. There we go. And now we want to turn around, get the gal ready. Shoot these webs right here. And then come right through here. And then we want to come this way, shoot these webs. Reload each time you shoot webs, because you need it for the spiders. And now these spiders are going to show up. Once you kill one of them, they're going to start oh wait, you have to get pretty far in, I believe. Now these spiders are going to start appearing. So start killing them. You can come back a little bit. They're all going to come into this little doorway anyways. Make it easy pickings. Just like that. Reload. Be careful, there might be a spider just chilling around the corner. And then come this way. Now don't go too far. Wait until he bursts through. And then leave. Because he will always hit you and do a lot of damage. Yeah, so turn around right when he busts through there. And then come this way, get your magnum ready. And so you can get a full barrel done with him right here. And then come this way. Come this way. And then he's going to come, and then we want to throw the barrel at him. Once it prompts us to. There we go, and now we're going to finish him off. Yeah, try to not miss too much. Reload. It's much easier to reload when you are ran out of ammo.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time to pass control.
And then he runs off.
Where are you?
There he is. I don't like where he went. There we go. There we go. Usually I could take him out before he runs off, but when he runs off, you want to get his attention back by going around the corner and then come back, and he will try to sneak up to you, and then you could take him out to finish him off. But usually I could kill him. If you hit him in the weak spot perfectly each time, you should be able to kill him right then and there, or like before he like completely runs off. Because the first time when he ran off, I made him get knocked out when he was about to, and I was able to take him out there. But totally fine. We did it. Just wasted a tiny bit extra time. And now, here we go. We're going to go to the tent. But we're not going to do all the optional spots. Like one where you had to go get one of the BSAA crates. We're not going to care about that. Now we're going to turn on this power. And then we have to turn around. Come over here. You have to interact with that before you could interact with that door. And now we're going to come over here. And we got some good points. And now all we're going to get is body armor level 1. We're going to need it, and then we're going to save it. Okay, now let's continue, shall we? Okay, now we're going to go ahead and continue. And we're not going to do any of the optional stuff, but we are going to go through it pretty fast. There's a lot that we have to do to get to the bike race and to RPD. We're like getting pretty close. So we're going to come in here, open this up, and grab a hand grenade. And then come this way. And we're going to go ahead and shoot down these. So shoot down this one. Shoot down this one. And then shoot down this third one way over here. Don't go too far because you might wake up some zombies. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and head this way. And we want to kill one zombie first. And he's right here. Shoot him in the leg to kill him. And once you've done that, hop up here as fast as possible. And then come over here, aim at this guy and kill him. And those are the only two guys you want to kill. That you really want to kill. Come over here. There's a green herb right over there, but I'm not going to bother with it because there's an enemy right by me. And now we're going to run through and kill the enemy that's going to open the door. Sometimes he can hit you, but sometimes he won't. I usually just run past him. Kill her. Come over here. Turn on the light. Grab the key. And then come through here. Come through here. Climb the ladder. Perfect. And then we want to go ahead and come through here.
Bad news, Sherry.
And right up here. And climb the ladder again. Yeah, we're practically just going right through it. Grabbing herbs and grenades as best as we can. There's a herb right here. So go ahead and grab that one. And then we're going to go ahead and go over here. To grab our detonator piece. 2 more to go. So there we go.
Sherry, found the distributor.
So we want to examine that.
Detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Yeah, I see one right over here, Sherry.
Yes, I can. It should have the signal receiver.
And go ahead and examine down here. And examine over here. And I have been forgetting to mention some Mr. Raccoons, but I'm going to mention Mr. Raccoons once in a while. Just check out my other video if you want to see the rest. And then come this way. There is another Mr. Raccoon right over there if you want to grab it.
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
And now we're going to continue. Now that we have the key, and then you could come into here. We're going to go ahead and we're actually just going to save it. So go ahead and save it. Okay, now we're going to go to the appointments. And we're going to get the second piece of the detonator. Unlock this. And then we're going to shoot down this to grab a grenade. Perfect. Grab that grenade. Sometimes I like to restart if I don't do a part perfectly. And because I'm not a perfect gamer, I'm not fantastic. So I literally restart if I mess up in a certain area. Because I want to show you the best way to do it. And grab this tracking module that this one has. If he turns into a blister head, shoot him. Because he will follow you in here. Shoot him. He will turn into a blister head if you don't shoot him in the head. And then come in a little bit. And spawn these 2 zombies that weren't on casual, but they're here now. And then once you kill them, climb this ladder. And then hop on down. You could go take a right or you could take a left. It doesn't really matter. As long as you stay close to the edges. Like right here. And then stay close to this edge. See, you could dodge past him. I like to shoot him. And as you shoot him, it should stun the zombie right next to him. Sometimes it won't, but sometimes it will. And then climb the ladder. And then run past here, and you should get past all these zombies without taking any damage. I never take damage running across these. Come this way, climb right up, and then go ahead and go through this door. Go through this door, and hop down here. And then come this way. You want to grab this herb. Now this next part can be very tricky. You gotta be fast or you could die very, very easily here. This is probably one of the like 2 or 3 times that's very hard with Leon. But yeah, this is a very, very tricky spot. So what you want to do, you want to grab the valve. And then you want to go ahead and shoot the zombies in the order that they appear. That one appears first, then this one, and then this one. Yeah, they usually never turn into crimson heads, so I'm not going to worry about shooting them again. And then get your grenades ready, and you want to turn this twice first. 1, 2, and then once you turn it twice, throw a grenade, and then turn it 2 more times before the grenade explodes. You want to start it again. And then come this way. Make sure you don't get stunned by the grenade blast with the second one. Throw the grenade. And then get your magnum ready, shoot her. And then go ahead and turn this. Should be 2 more times. See, I got hit. But it's totally fine. And then shoot this. And then make sure you turned it all the way because the bridge won't be ready. If you didn't, shoot him. Grab the herb. See, I wasn't fast enough. I know I have went past that part without taking damage. But he does try to hit you when you're doing it. But once you're done and he grabs you, then you're dead. Grab that little device. I think that part's very difficult to get through if you're not fast enough. And then climb this ladder. And then we're going to go ahead and go through here. And we're going to head on out. Now we're going to go down here and open the shutters. Yeah, I had to pause it for a moment because my wife told me that there was a bee in the house, and there was. So I had to try to wipe it out of the house. Find a way. So now when we come up here, we're going to go ahead and start the cutscene. You get the BSAA container key. And now we're going to turn around and grab this green herb right here. And come right over here and grab this first aid, or not first aid, man, the med injector. And then come right into here. Now here can be very tricky.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
So we're going to come this way.
The guy at the end.
And then we're going to go this way.
Can you find anything on him?
Now this enemy's going to wake up, kill him. If you don't kill him, he will stop you from turning this. And you want to be quick here to get away from the gunshots. The gunshots can do quite a bit of damage to you here. Like I just took damage. Man. And then we're going to come this way. And then we're going to kill him. Blow him up because he had a grenade on him. And then come this way. And then put this in. And then once you put that in, we're going to come right up here. And then climb this ladder.
One of the parts should be just...
So we're going to come up here. And then shoot this guy. Right in the head. And then you want to come over here. Shoot that down. And then come this way. Oh, grab this med injector and stay close to the building. I had to restart because I shot the guy that's holding the grenade. And the grenade literally blew me up. And then kill these guys. Through the window. But make sure you stay close to the building so the rocket doesn't hit you. And then come over here. Shoot him. As long as you're underneath the building, the rockets won't hit you. And then come right over here. Right through here. And when I turn left, there's a guy that's going to be holding the grenade. The grenade I was telling you about that I shot. So I'm gonna kill him. Go this way so I don't shoot the grenade again. Just like that. So I shot the guy first, and then I shot the guy with the grenade. And now we're gonna go ahead and do this. See, I tried something new. I shot the guy with a grenade first and tried that out, and it did not work. And then I'm going to, if anybody comes up, you want to go ahead and lead the little rocket and shoot them. There we go. Anybody coming up? Yep, there is one. I want to kill him. And then leave. And then kill him. And then go ahead and go back to this. I didn't kill him? Jeez. There we go. Anybody else? Wait a moment. I think that's it. Perfect. And now we're going to leave. Hop down here. Be careful of any stragglers. Even though the music stops, sometimes there is still enemies alive. Like it sounds like there is one right now. Oh, he's up there. There we go. Now he's dead. Shot him in the head. Now we're going to grab this. So that's the only part I really did restart on to the autosave instead of the save. Because, man, this is a very tough section. Probably the toughest section of the Raccoon Cities besides, like, the Tyrant. Hop down here. And then the only enemies we want to kill, we want to kill them fast, is these ones. Because they're in the way. Who cares if they turn into blizzard heads? You can run past them pretty fast, and they won't follow you down here.
Found the signal receiver.
Now we want to come this way, and then we want to go down the steps.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA.
And then we want to shoot this.
American British has been moving
Really? There we go. Reload. Come down here. And we want to go ahead and grab the stacked hand grenades right here. Come in handy later. And go ahead and jump down. And grab the tracking module that you shot down earlier. And now we're going to leave. And now we're going to go to the gas station. So we're going to shoot down this ladder. With the red or the yellow little thingy bob, just so you know it's there. I don't think this is anything that we need. Oh yeah, it's a grenade. And then come this way. This is where autosave will start. This part is not that hard as long as you pay attention to your surroundings. And if you leave the chainsaw, enemies tend to try to run in here, and they are not phased by you. Come and shoot this guy because he will grab you when you run past. And then go ahead and grab the gas. Right here, the gas can. And then come right over here. Yeah, I'm not perfect, but I like to restart and try to do it as perfect as I can.
Let me guess.
I'm not perfect on the first time. Shoot him, and then shoot him. And then turn around. Shoot this guy that's going to be right here. That's just going to appear. Once you killed him, come this way. Leave the chainsaw. We're never going to pick it up. It will actually distract the enemies to come inside. And then go ahead and shoot this to kill him. And then kill all the enemies around you. But they tend to try to go inside the thing for some reason. To try to grab the chainsaw. One did go in, so be careful when you hear the chainsaw coming out. Now I want to come this way after killing a bunch of them. And right here, because enemies are going to start spawning usually this way. One of the enemies went inside to grab the chainsaw. And then there's going to be more this way. Oh, I went past that chainsaw. So yeah, just keep an eye on your surroundings. And then I went back over here once I know all the enemies are practically dead. Because there's going to be an enemy that's going to appear right there. The only reason I ran over there is because somebody did go inside to grab the chainsaw. But if you leave the chainsaw inside, for some reason, enemies just love to try to go past you and try to grab it. Getting you a good window to try to kill them. But once somebody runs past me, I like to run over to where that chainsaw guy is to kill the rest of the enemies. And then I like to come back over here to kill the chainsaw guy. There we go. And then grab the tracking module that he drops and then come this way. That's how I like to do things. It's not that difficult. Compared to the last area, I think the last thing I did with the rockets and stuff, I think that's easily one of the hardest areas for Leon. And it shows because that's the only spot that I had to restart on because I messed up. Because I shot the guy with the grenade, so I tried something different, and it worked better. I think it worked better. The guy with the grenade doesn't really try to grab you right away, but the guy right next to him loves to grab you right away. So once you grab the oil, the gas, make sure you're carrying it right. You don't want to catch on fire. Right, Leon? And then once you put that in, and in here. And sorry about a bunch of pauses. There was a bee in here, and I just... A little, like, shaky. Hopefully the bee's still not in here. Because I tried to shoo it out, but bees are really hard to find. So come, turn left again to grab all that stuff that guy dropped. And then come open this. And now we have to do one more thing. To be able to build our detonator. Grab that grenade in that truck. There is a Mr. Raccoon on that bus. Yeah, I try to mention all the Mr. Raccoons that I know of. There was one in that driver's seat right over there. Come over here and drop the ladder. We're not going to do the optional thing like where we just passed the gas can area, like right here. Why am I not going through? Like this is the optional area to bring you to the BSAA container. Come over here. There's a Mr. Raccoon down on that tunnel. And come over here and we're going to go save it. Easily the second detonator is the hardest one to grab. Or the piece for the detonator. Now over here we're going to buy body armor 2. The reason why we didn't buy it earlier is because I knew that section would be very hard. And it'll knock your armor down probably. So now we're going to buy body armor 2. We'll buy body armor 3 when we reach the IPD. And then go ahead. Because it repairs your armor when you buy it. Come up here and we're going to save it. Okay. And now we're going to come over here. This is something I almost forgot to do. You have to come in here to grab the repair kit. And then we're going to go ahead and finish the last bit. Right in here. So let's go ahead and do this. Grab the repair kit. There we go. And then we want to come this way. And take the elevator up. Yeah, don't forget that repair kit. Now we just need to grab the last detonator piece. So right through here. And then it's just a bike race. And if you take damage, you will heal up at the bike race. And you will heal up after the bike race. So come this way. Put in the oil right over here. Perfect. Yeah, it's my day off, so I finally have time to really play this game. That's why I've been playing this game all day. It's very nice. Come in here. Grab the grenade. I don't need that. Grab the grenade. And then go ahead and take the zip line.
Right, I can use that.
But yeah, I've been playing this game all day, and it's very, very fun. It's my only day off, so I really want to get this video out there, the last Resident Evil 9 video until the DLC comes out. And then come this way. Come up the steps. And I will show you where the saving point is. And then come this way. But it's a little bit down the ways. Come this way. It's a lot of turning, but you have to go up. We're going up, and then we'll have to go down. And then I like to get my minigun out to shoot these. Climb right up. Can't believe I almost forgot the repair kit. Just don't forget that the BSAA second crate. The crate of number 2. And then go ahead and hop over here. And now we're going to go ahead and go this way. Shoot these down. Hop over. Man, I wish you could reload while you jump. And then come up here. We're going to shoot this one down now. And then we're going to shoot this one right here. Then we're going to hop up, down, hop across. And then go ahead and hold this, and we're going to pull it away. There we go. Then we're going to hop on down. Perfect. Now we're going to come up here, stay to the left, so that crate on the side falls down. Come this way. And then that one will fall down. And then you want to get your... You want to keep your gal on you, your machine gun. Go ahead and shoot this. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot these guys right here to knock them down. Easy pickings. Switch to your magnum after that. Shoot him. Reload. Make sure you're not on the glass because it can really hurt you. Shoot that one down now because he was going to wake up after I shot that third one. And then go ahead and shoot him. Shoot the glass down. Shoot that glass. And then shoot this last one over here. I need to reload. Knock him down. There we go. And come right up here and you want to kill these enemies. 2 of them have grenades. So you can blow up the grenades. Be careful, they will shoot. Shoot him. Be careful not to go too far because the grenade will blow up in your face. And come this way and we're going to hop on down. First I'm going to reload. Hop on down and now we're going to grab the detonator.
Okay.
And then we're going to have to hop head all the way down again. So don't forget to grab the tracking module, the hand grenades, and then grab this detonator relay, the last detonator piece. Now we have to head all the way down. And here is the save.
Now to get through that gate.
We don't need to deal with that, and there's a herb right here too.
Figure out how to get down from here first.
And now let's save it. Now you want to head this way, and turn right. Now this section is the third hardest section for Leon, for the Raccoon City portion. Because I run past all the enemies besides the unarmed ones. The ones that are armed with weapons, they usually try to swing at you, they don't try to grab you. The ones that are unarmed will try to grab you. So those are the ones I try to watch out for. Come this way. Come up here and we want to shoot this guy right here. And then we want to go up and there's one enemy that we want to worry about. The armed ones we don't really want to worry about as much. So shoot him. Because he will turn around and try to grab you pretty fast. And then go ahead and shoot that. I always get stunned by that, which is fine. Now this part, going up those steps is easily the hardest part. So I like to shoot him to get past. shoot him twice because he usually always hits me, and then come down. I shoot the one before him just because he'll follow you up the steps. If you shoot him once, he will get stunned, so he won't follow you up the steps. And then there, you can go that way for to go back to the save if you want. And then come this way, grab this herb. Now this next part can be challenging also, but you want to come this way. Run past these enemies. Like him. Run past him. Come this way. Run past him. And then go ahead and shoot this canister right there. And then I like to shoot this to stun them. Run past this guy. Run past him. And come through here. Nobody will follow you through here. Grab the tracking module and the med injector. Go ahead and turn this. And then after this next part, we're going to be at the bike and then RPD. Hop on down. And then go ahead and turn it on. Now the first 3 enemies usually do appear in the same spot, which is right here. They will appear through that little area. The first 3 enemies. And then once you kill them, you'll go back down, and then more enemies will start falling down. And one's usually a blister head. Shoot him. 2 more. Hey, how slow this shoots, though. The ghost shoots faster, but it doesn't do as much damage. And now we're going to go down again. And enemies are going to fall in. One enemy falls in pretty fast right away. This one. And then the next ones take a little bit. So you can have time to reload. The bike section's not that hard either. Yeah, and you heal. You have full health when you reach it, and you have full health after it. And now we're waiting for some enemies to drop in. I'm bored, guys. Come down here. And you have to wait until the cutscene starts. And one's usually a blister head, so be careful. Don't tell me like a bunch of enemies are going to drop down at once. Yeah, one's coming down now. So shoot them. I missed. I missed again. What the hell? Reload. Yo, right there. I need to work on my aim. Jeez. There we go. Did I already kill the blister head? I guess so. And now the cutscene started. Now turn around. We want to go this way. Now you want to just leave as fast as possible because enemies are a muscu. I don't know what I was trying to say, but I tried to say something. Open this up. Among you, that's what I was trying to say. And then come up here. Now we're going to detonate it and start the bike race. And the bike race is not that difficult. And the camp is over there if you forgot the repair kit.
Should make up for lost time.
And then go ahead and put in the detonator.
It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
And then we start the bike race. And this is not that difficult. The dogs are really not that difficult. You reload pretty fast, and you have infinite ammo like always. So the dogs do take quite a bit of damage. I did not mean to heal. I'm going to restart that. I did not mean to heal. So if you restart and you I already finished the challenge a while ago. But I did not mean to heal, so I restarted. So now we're going. I really thought you had full health when you start the bike race.
Should make it there in no time.
I want to try to do this without healing, and so I'm not counting that because I just restarted.
Just a few potholes.
Now we're gonna keep on going until Victor shows up. And when Victor shows up, you want to make sure reload when a dog gets close to you, so you can kill him. Reload again. There's one more. These 3 first dogs are the hardest to kill. In my opinion, they are. Because I feel like they have the most health. You can't shoot them yet. And then go ahead and kill these guys. They die pretty fast. There we go. So you don't start at full health. Okay. I thought you did. But you end this with full health. So once you reach after the bike race or the bike section, you should get full health. But I think the first 3 dogs are the hardest to really kill. For some reason, I feel like they just have more health and they're harder to hit. Now here, you want to shoot him to knock him out of his attack. Once you see a red arrow above him, that means he's about to attack you and you want to shoot him out of it. Now these dogs are going to show up. You can use 1 clip to kill 2 of them. And then 2 more are going to show up. So use 1 clip to kill both of them. As long as you don't miss too much. And then reload.
So much for the direct route.
And now you want to shoot this. And we keep on going. I like to keep on aiming so you can shoot it. I don't really reload until I finish all the explosive canisters. But you're practically done with the dogs, I believe. I think there might be one more time you fight the dogs. Wonder where Victor got dogs at. Scandalous. Woo. Reload. And then go ahead and shoot these dogs. Yeah, one more time. Oh my gosh, I forgot. The dogs are in my way. Knock him out of it. I'm glad he took forever to try to hit me. That automatically he always fires.
Seriously.
I'm so glad he took forever to hit
I
me.
don't give up that easy.
And let's get going. And now that's practically the end of the dogs. Now we just have to fight Victor after the cutscene and that's it. And then we have to run to the IPD. Wahoo! Let's go! Yeah, I really like this bike race. I feel like it's very cinematic and I love games that are cinematic. That's why I love Uncharted. Because it feels like I'm playing a movie. I'm not big into open world as much. Because I feel like there's so much to look for and I feel like it's more of a waste of time for me. Because I don't have the time for that. And now you want to try to shoot him. Just shoot him like 2 or 3 times. As long as you shoot him, you should be fine. Perfect. And now that's the end of the bike race. Mr. Raccoon is right over there if you want to grab one. If you missed one. I couldn't show you all the Mr. Raccoons because some of them were in optional areas in open world. But you could check out my casual. You should be able to get Speed Demon at the end of this if you fight the final boss. I don't know how hard he is. I usually always choose not to.
Can't believe it's still standing.
For insanity mode. And then come through here. There we go. And now you reach the IPD. Old memories. There we go. Now we're going to come up here and save it. But we're going to get body armor 3. Level 3. So let's go ahead and do that. Finally finish that open world section. Not a big fan of it. To be honest, there's more sections in this game that irritate me than I actually have fun with. And then we're going to buy that armor. I don't think this is the best game in the franchise, but it's not the worst either. I think it's meh, in my opinion, but that's just how I feel about it. When I played every other Resident Evil game, this one does not offer anything new to the franchise at all. It just introduces and adds the same exact things that we already been through. So, but still an enjoyable game. And we're going to go ahead and save it. And yeah, now we're on the RPD. This is not going to take that long. We're actually going to go through it pretty fast. And so yeah, let's get started. Now let's head on this way. And we are going to go ahead and grab the carjack. And then we're going to head out of the RPD. This is going to be a quick little section. And then come this way. Don't mind Paul right there. He had a long night shift. So we're just going to go past him. And then come up this ladder. Come over here. We're going to grab the carjack. In the library. Grab that bad boy. That's all we need to grab. And then we're able to go this way. And hop down here. And then we're going to start the orphanage section. The infamous orphanage section. The most boringest part of the game. And I think it's the most boringest extra section of them all. I think Sherry is a little bit boring. But I think it's more scarier than this one. But when it comes to that section, I think this is a very boring section that really, it does serve purpose, but it's very boring at how it goes about. So now we're going to be doing it. So we're going to run this way as the little girl. Interact with this. Skip. And then turn this way, and then we're going to hide under the bed for like a good 1 to 2 minutes. Hide underneath the bed. And now we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Wait for them to come and bang on our bed. But after this game, I was playing the original Resident Evil games. And for those games, it's only going to be a member exclusive videos only. So I'm going to play the first, second, third, and fourth one originals. And I'm going to get all the trophies for the fourth game, but it's only going to be members only to see that. My platinum walkthroughs are all going to be for everybody. But since Resident Evil 4, the original one, does not have a platinum trophy, it's just trophies, I'm just going to do that exclusive for members that actually want to see me get all the trophies for that game. And once it says crawl out, go ahead and crawl out. But for my next platinums that I want to earn, is going to be Dark Souls Remastered and Mortal Shell to get ready for Mortal Shell 2. And then they're going to get called away. Yay. So go ahead and join my membership if you really want to watch me play the originals. And I will do more membership stuff eventually, but I have to plan them and figure out which ones I want to do. If the game has a platinum trophy, it's automatically not going to be for members only. It's going to be for everybody. And I'm going to start doing rankings also, which will always be for everybody also. It's usually just the original classics, or if they just have trophies and not platinum connected to those trophies. Like the PS3 version games. But now we're going to come this way. Come this way. Right underneath this toy structure. Come this way. And then we want to go ahead and go down the steps. Down the little steps we go. And we're going to hide underneath the table. Hide some more. There we go. We are hiding. Here they come. And then we're going to crawl out once it gives us the option to. Hehe, 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 hehe. The evil laugh. But we're practically like 35-ish minutes left of the game. The arc won't take us that long at all. Yeah. It really won't. The RPD is, we're practically finished with it. Now we can crawl out once it says so. And now we're gonna go this way. And we gotta get, we got to have the camera see them and then move away. And then we're going to come back and look around the room to make sure they go away. So we're going to look at them. And then we're going to go this way. Go back around and we're going to look all around. All around. Yeah, look at that beautiful fan. Look at that broken window. And then come over here. And they should be gone. For some reason that works. Right this way. And something I found out while practicing this is that you could unlock the trapdoor with when the girl falls at the same time. So don't forget to turn the lamp or you can't interact with that. Climb up. I'll show you. I tested this out and it does work, but it can be risky if you're not fast enough. So grab that. As long as you're fast enough, you should be able to get through it. As long as you follow my lead. Go ahead and grab the key. And then come over here. The scroll is going to fall. Go around her. Don't try to go to the left side because it won't work. And then spam X. Keep on spamming X. Keep on spamming X and move forward. And then you should be able to go down. If you get caught, it is a checkpoint right there. So you should be able to restart that little auto save. And then we're going to go ahead and continue.
Please just be a bad dream.
Unfortunately, it's not. And now we're going to go ahead down here. The place where
Why did they?
Mr. X used to chase us back in Resident Evil 2. Follow this fire truck down the steps. Right down here. Yeah, I just feel like this game is just a recycled game filled with nostalgia and recycled bits that we've already had before. This game offers really nothing new when it comes to anything, because you have held a chainsaw before in Resident Evil 4, just not as frequently in this game. So I just don't see anything new that adds to the table. I like to go around while this opens and then come back. Go back around again. There we go. And now we want to pull the switch. Like, I'm not saying this is a bad game. Not at all. But I don't think this is even close to the best. Resident Evil 2 and 4 are obviously better. But it's definitely a recycled game that they felt like was duct taped together, filled with nostalgia and a bunch of areas that we've already been to. I think the beginning of this game is the strongest point, all the way until you reach after the motorcycle, where it's just aimed straight into nostalgia. I still don't think the beginning is the best part about the whole game either. You know, there's some great parts in this game, but there's also some parts that I'm like, I've seen it done better before in other games. So when people say this is their favorite, I think it's just recently biased. Like, recently biased, where people just think that the most recent version of it is better just because it's the most recent one they played. But if they go back and play the other ones, they're probably going to be like, okay, these ones are actually better. That's just what I think. But if it's in your top 3, I don't blame you. I do think it's a good game. But I don't see this being like the best of the best. Just because it recently came out. So grab that poker and then open that slot. Skip the cutscene, turn around. And she's going to do an awesome parry move. Oh yeah, look at that. Smack her hand out of the way. And then go ahead and interact with this. Skippy. And that's practically the end of the orphanage. But that's just me going on about this game. I think it is a fun game, but me playing all the other ones, like the Revelations, the main titles, Code Veronica. I'm not saying Code Veronica is better than this. I don't think so.
Open.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go this way. But yeah, playing all the other ones, I've seen all of this done better in the previous ones. But it's still a very fun game, and I really enjoy it. Obviously, I've been playing it all day, so I really do enjoy this. Now, go to the slideshows and skip it all. And skip the cutscene, and we'll be back as Leon. And now we have to escape the IPD, and now Mr. X is going to show up and run backwards while looking at him.
Time to deal with this.
Yeah, make sure he comes over here because he can bust through that wall. And then hop over here. Mr. X is very easy to escape from. I think he's much scarier in Resident Evil 2 than this one. Come this way. And now we're going to trigger him, bringing a whole helicopter in here to indicate that, hey, that's the first time you ever meet him, is from him picking up a helicopter in Resident Evil 2. If you guys haven't noticed. And then wait until Mr. X busts through, and then you can actually go right behind him. And escape right behind him. And come this way, and you start the cutscene. You can slide right past them. Sometimes he can hit you, but most of the time you can slide right past them. And now we're going to go this way.
Someplace important.
Right down here, and now we're going to fight Mr. X pretty soon. There's a Mr. Raccoon over here and right around this building, but we're not going to worry about it.
It hasn't changed.
Yeah, there's a Mr. Raccoon. If you go out here and go through there, there is a Mr. Raccoon in a window somewhere. I'm not going to bother with it, but I just wanted to point that out. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and interact with this. And we want to buy the Mortal Edge. I had nothing in my inventory. Well, I have too much. So I'm actually going to combine all my herbs really fast. Combine. So I could put the Mortal Edge in here. So now I could grab that. Purchase it. What was I going to do? Make sure you have infinity durability, like durability infinity, so your thing does not break. So now we're going to go ahead and see, it says the infinity on it. We're going to use the Mortal Edge because it's easier to parry with. And we're going to go ahead and grab the med injector if you want that. And now we're going to save our game. And we're going to fight Mr. X, or Super Tyrant. So now let's go. Now him, you're going to have to parry him. But you want to shoot him at least 2 times. So we're going to shoot him twice in the chest. And then go ahead and parry him. And then move back a little bit and then shoot him twice again. And then parry him. Reload. When he goes over and slings a car, if you're close by it, the car will do quite a bit of damage. And then parry those. Get away from him. Man, that was a close one. Yeah, those cars can do quite a bit of damage if you're right by it. I'm hoping I have my thing on. Yeah, my charms. Yeah, I do. Perfect. I'm just making sure. So I'm doing the maximum amount of damage I could do. Now he's going to come over here. He will charge when he does that. But I knocked him on his feet. Or on his knees. His head does do quite a bit of damage, but his heart does more. Now he's going to come charge, and he hit me. Now hold down X when he does that. I thought I was going to parry it, but I did not. So hold down X so you could dodge past it. If you don't hold down X right away, he will hit you. It wastes a little bit of time. Reload. When he hops up there, he does take a while to do anything, but you can knock him down. See, he has a lot of health. Oh my gosh. Now he's going to his knees. There we go. Now he's dead. Man, that car really did some damage to me. And now we're going to fight Plant 42 pretty soon, which this boss can do quite a bit of damage to you, but there is some autosave, so you should be fine. Now we're going to go to the orphanage.
Made it.
Right in here. And now we're going to go down here.
Heading underground.
And right underground.
Understood.
Okay, we're going to go this way. Now, Plant 42, I think, is a pretty difficult boss to not take a lot of damage on. I think Plant 42 is the second hardest boss to really kill, but mostly because you could take a lot of damage before you kill him. But if you're fast enough, you can kill him. So what we want to do... What am I doing? You want to hop over here. Now, what you want to do is get your ghost ready, because we're going to use that for the little plant things. I forgot what they're called. Equip that because it shoots faster. It's easier to use. And then we'll use the requiem actually on Plant 42 himself or itself. But also you want to use your machine gun because we're about to run into some spiders. See? Now once you killed all of them, you come this way and go to the train. And now we could go ahead and get your ghost ready. I don't really collect as much anything anymore. And then come this way. Some plants are going to show up soon when you hop over here. So come over here and parry if you have to, because you can, I believe you could parry these plants.
Seriously.
Like that. And then you'll fall. Reload.
This is messed up.
Hop down here. We're almost to the arc, which won't take us that long to finish. And then we want to come this way. Up here. This way. Duck. I don't think this has anything that we need. Yeah, it doesn't. And then use this to go down. What the BSAA has left us. And hop on down.
It just keeps going.
It just keeps on going. And Hunk is probably the hardest boss. I don't know about the final boss, because I usually just do Destroy Elvis on Insanity mode. But Hunk is probably the hardest boss to fight normally. So we're going to use our rocket launcher that we purchased from extra content to kill him. So over here, there's going to be our first little spawn. There we go. Reload. Come this way. There's going to be 2 more. There's a chest right there. The last 2 more is over here. If you shoot them enough, they will open up for you. And then 1 more right here. If you go too far back, they will don't even try to attack you. Man, I had to reload. I thought we reloaded. There we go. Now over here, this one usually always attacks me. There we go. I like to run forward, so when he attacks, he always attacks behind me. So that's why I run forward. And then this guy right here, I always forget about him. I like to hide. I know it's in the dust. And he's dead. Yeah, I'm glad I ran this way so he doesn't shoot me. But there is a guy right there in the dust. And there's also a herb. I did not mean to grab that. And then another guy's going to show up right over here. There we go. And he's dead. Come this way. And now we're going to switch to our Magnum. Put back the charm. And then we're going to equip it. That was an autosave right there. And you can kill this one right here. And then kill this one right there. Before they even wake up. These two, you have to let them wake up. And I like to shoot this one because this one will literally come at you. But I like it when he settles in. So I can shoot him. And while moving back so he doesn't hit me. And then shoot that one. Now this is where Plan 42 is going to come in. And he's very difficult. But I like to shoot these crates. Because they do have a meta injector in them. If you want them. And get your thing ready. And then grab the meta injector. And I like to shoot him at least twice. And then move out the way. Because he will try to hit you.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet.
And then shoot him some more while moving forward. And then watch out for the tentacles. Move back and forth as they come down. And then when he opens his mouth, move forward again. That did not work. There we go. And there we go. And now shoot those, and it should take them out. I restarted that once because I lost way too much health than I planned. So I restarted that once.
This must be it.
Because I thought I could do it better. And I did do it a little bit better. Got hit still, though. And now we're going to interact with this. And now we're going to continue on. And now we're going to fight some more enemies. So with this, we're going to craft some stack grenades. That's all we need. We're going to stack... Let's stack 7. Why not? We're not going to need 7. But it's just in case. So now we're going to go ahead and put this as shortcut. Come this way. Not that way. We're going to go this way. I almost went down. And now we got the chest. We got first aid med right here. And I'm actually going to sell some first aid meds. Because eventually... No, I'm not going to do that yet. Eventually, we're going to need to buy the RPG when we go fight Hunk. But we're not going to fight Hunk just yet. But to be honest, I'm going to actually buy it right now. So I am going to sell some of my med injectors. I still have green herbs, so I'm going to sell just in case. I don't plan on healing, but I'm going to sell that. And now we should have more space. Let's see. Oh, and we don't need our sniper rifle anymore, so we're going to sell this. And now let's grab it. We're going to use this for Hunk. There we go. And repair body armor. And that's all we need. And now we're going to go save it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to go continue on this way. I like to see how much saves I did. And I like to get my stack grenades ready because we're going to need them for when we fight some enemies. There is a herb over here. Let me show you. Right here. I know there's some herbs I did miss, but there's some herbs that you don't really need to grab. You already have a lot of med injectors and herbs. And now we're going to grab this tracking module and then interact with this. And now we're going to go ahead
Feeling I'm not wanted
and
around here.
get your stack grenades ready. Once the light turns off, throw it at the door. And it should kill them all. Even the ones that got away. Now this next room, if you mess up, there's a autosave right there. Just duck, and you're going to have to throw it literally right in the middle, but you want it to be in the air. So like right here should be perfect. And sometimes it doesn't kill them. See, it didn't kill one of them, so we're going to restart. So let's do that. You want to come in here and you want to make sure this explodes right in the middle of them. So like right here should be good. Now throw it. Make sure it explodes in the air so it hits all of them. And the way to know you did kill them is nobody's running around, and it's like 26,000 each or something like that, like I just got. So it should be like a good amount, and if they're not running around. And now once you finish that, we're gonna come over here. Get your magnum. Nah, I'm just gonna shoot it with my gal. And free this guy right there.
Liquor.
And then hop down. The liquor is going to distract them. Grab that herb if you want it. And then get your stack grenades ready and throw it right behind the guy with the riot shield. Once they all gather up. Like right there. Perfect. And they all die. And the riot shield stayed up. And one of these guys do... Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. One of these guys do drop a med injector. It might have been the riot shield dude. And then come this way. And now we're about to fight Hunk. This is where you want the rocket launcher. And you'll kill him practically instantly. So... And you need this. Because he's very troublesome. And now skip. And then shoot it at him. And now he's dead. And that's the end. It's not infinite, but if you use it once, it's gone forever unless you reload a other save. But if you reload your auto save, it's gone. And then once you kill him,
We're into trouble.
get your magnum ready and kill them. That comes through the door.
From you, that's compliment.
Yeah, there's two of them that comes through the door. Shoot them as fast as possible. And then there's going to be a third one. But he doesn't go through the door. So yeah, don't forget to shoot them. Destroy that. It's always machine gun ammo usually. And then destroy this. It's always a first aid med. I don't know why I grabbed that. Whoa. There's a guy right there at the steps. I went too far in where he saw me. But you're able to shoot him right there to kill him. And now we're going to go up the steps.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
And then it's this way. Yeah, it's... And then we're going to go this way, I believe. No, it's not this way. I think I'll just go back down. I got a little confused there for a second. And then this way. No. Am I really going backwards? I can't believe I went all the way backwards like that. We want to go through here. What was I even thinking what I was doing? I got literally confused for some reason. Now we're Grace again. And with Grace, we are going to kill some liquors. But we're going to use the Freya since she doesn't have the Magnum anymore. Which is the, it's okay weapon. But 95 of the shots for the for one clip should kill the liquor. So you have a chance to Like, you have a little bit of room to miss, but you don't want to try. You want to try to not miss. And hop on down.
There's no getting back up.
Okay, hopefully I don't turn myself around again. So now we're gonna go this way. Up the steps. Now we have no more bosses really. Now it's just mostly lickers that we have to fight. And we have to interact with that later. Now we're gonna come here. Now we're gonna do her little puzzle that she has. And then we'll play as Leon again for a little bit to kill some lickers. And then we'll finish with the game. We will, and if you want to get the platinum at the results screen, go ahead and view all the concept art and all the models if you want a good picture. Now, if you don't care about that, then just keep on going. Now we want to put in the what am I doing? We want to put in the herbs, have the infinite ribbons, the rugged charm, the Freya noodle. You can put on the Ice Spy charm. I'm actually going to take that for just because I don't want to die in one hit. And that's what you want. So now we're going to go ahead and save it. And there's the blood collector, just in case you didn't collect it where you're supposed to. And then go ahead and save it. Now run this way. Interact with this door.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment.
And then we're going to have to kill 2 lickers. And these lickers take about 95% of your health. So they do take quite a bit of ammo. Or not 95% of your health. It takes about 95% of your rounds. So kill them. Yeah, see, you literally have like 5 rounds left after. Grab that herb, so don't miss too much. And then this one loves to jump around. Like that. So try to aim as best as you can to him. And then come over here. Interact with this. It'll be 80. 50. 0. And then you should get a meta injector. Like that. And then come... Man, I hate when that happens. Especially when you killed all the lickers. Kill him. And then we're going to kill 2 more zombies. And then 3 more zombies over here. So go ahead and kill him. He's not dead? Jeez. Kept on missing, I guess. And then come over here. We're going to kill this guy. Perfect. Grab the override key. And if you mess up, do you know, Grace has literally like no autosaves. Leon has the most, by far. And then go ahead and shoot this guy right here. And then come this way. Kill this enemy. Don't get too close because they will attack you. Kill him. Man, he got really close. You want to make sure they don't get too close. And then that door is offline on insanity, so you always have to go the long way around. Which is very unfortunate, but you have to. I don't know why. They just want you to take a little detour. Because they put that offline on insanity for some reason. No shortcut for you, fellows.
Alright. I'm not dead yet.
Now this licker down here we're going to kill. And then we're going to kill 1 more zombie with her gun. And then we're going to stop killing enemies with her gun. Because we're going to be done with her pretty soon. We're going to run past the rest of the lickers. Now we're going to come down here and kill this one. I like it when he comes a little bit this way so I don't miss a shot. There we go. See, I almost ran out of ammo before I killed him. And now we're going to go ahead and use the override key. Override key right here. Now we could let Leon go free.
Alright, Leon.
Come this way, grab this key. And I'm going to save it again as Grace just in case I do mess up with the next part. It happens. Yeah, I save it quite a bit as Grace because she really does not have any autosaves, really. Like, barely any. The beginning is the only time she really does. And now we're going to come over here and save it. And that's where you could, I already mentioned that's where you could get the blood collector if you missed it earlier. Now interact with that. And then come over here and we're going to get ready to put in this and then kill one more zombie with the gun and then throw a Molotov. We have to go the long way around because that door is offline. This way. Use the override key. Or not override key, the magnetic key. And don't forget to grab that after using the override key. Now we're going to come in, kill this zombie right here to grab the Molotov. There we go. Now we're going to equip it. Go ahead and open this crate. And now zombies are going to come in. And we want to use the Molotov to throw it at them. And then go right past them. We have to go the long way around. They won't follow you out of this room, so... I just like to reload sometimes, even if I don't need to. Now, once you grab that orb, we're going to come down here. And use the magnetic key right here. Access granted. Now we're going to come right through. We're going to go all the way to the end. And now we're going to grab one more orb.
Storage sector. Rebooting AI control center.
And now we're going to run past a bunch of lickers.
No.
A lot of them that we really don't need to fight. So this way. We just have to stun one enemy, I believe. The rest are lickers that we could just run past. If you go to the right side of him and go around like that, he won't be able to grab you. Come this way. Come to the left and then go around this licker to the right side. Stun him. Because he will grab you. And then come this way. Up the steps. Right into this room. I don't think they go up the steps. So you should be fine. And then grab this orb right here. And then you can save it. Just in case. I believe there's a first aid med here. I'm not going to worry about it. And then go ahead and save your game again. Now we're going to go this way. Climb up here. Run this way. And they usually like to yell at you first. So it's very easy to get past them. Hop down here. And then keep on running. Right around here, there's no zombie for you to get in your way. Come around here. And then there's two lickers that you could just run past. They usually like to yell at you first. Same with that one. And then once you get to the room where you have, or this red room, they stop following you. I like to go around the couch because if you go past them, sometimes they like to hit you. So I go around the couch. And go ahead and put in the orbs, and then we're done with Grace. And then we'll play as Leon. But there's no more boss fights, which is really nice. Now we're going to come this way. Whoa. Start cutscene. Now we're back as Leon. Leon Kennedy. Come this way, open this door.
Containment breach. System-wide
Just
surveillance
thinking.
failure.
Then we'll come this way. And now we're going to run past a bunch of lickers. And there is some zombies here I forgot about. So kill them. And then there will be a licker right here. Shoot them in the head. It'll kill them instantly. Now, if you shoot them in the body, you have to shoot them twice. And to be honest, I actually kill most of the lickers here. Because they do get in the way, especially with me not wanting to take damage as much.
Shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Now we're going to go... Oh, that's a save room. I like to go in it. Repair my gear. I want to see if I can repair anything. So... Yeah, repair my armor. And I think that's it. And then I'm going to come over here and save the game. Another time. Now once I saved it... Yeah. 23 saves that I made so far, and then we'll come up here. Perfect. I should finish this under 3 hours, I believe. And then we're going to go ahead, run around here. And then this way. And there will be some lickers. This is where I like to kill the lickers, because they will damage you if you don't. I like to kill this one at least. It doesn't hurt to kill them. There's really not that much lickers. I feel like there was a lot more with casual, but I did skip past all of them.
I'll take out as many fuckers as I can.
And then we're going to hop on down. If you don't kill that one, he does follow you down here, so. And then there's going to be 2 over here that you must kill, because they do try to attack you.
Haven't changed much. Hell yeah.
And then I like to kill this guy, because he's in the way. He will attack me once I go past him. So you gotta take a risk and just kill these guys with your gun. And come in here. That one will follow you in here. So when you press the button, he can be close to you to attack you. So that's why I like to kill them. And then interact with that. And then a licker likes to come this in here. So I like to kill the licker. You can just hear the little paddle paddle. And that's the last licker, I believe. And now it's just zombies. Yeah, that's the last licker. That's why I like to kill them, because they're really not that much in this room. And it's just risky trying to go past them. So kill those zombies and then come around here. Grab this herb if you want. Yeah, I'm not really showing you where all the rest of the med injectors or herbs are really, because you should have a lot of them. And then come over here, grab this override key right there. Go ahead and interact with that. Grab, actually we don't need that. There's a med injector right here. This is what we need. The hand grenade, the med injector, why not? Open this up. And then come this way. Yeah, you just need that override key. And there will be, I believe there's a licker around here. Or a zombie. No. Thinking of something else. And now when we do this, there's going to be a bunch of lickers. I like to go to the corner to try to kill them.
Security threat detected.
Or throw a grenade. You have a lot of grenades. And then I like to come over here. Shoot him in the head. And then shoot him in the head. And then get my stack grenade ready. There we go. And then get your magnum ready. And there you go. So I like to shoot them 2 first, then throw a stack grenade right there, and then a stack grenade right there, and then just throw the rest of my stack grenades practically. Now I want to wait until these guys break free. There is a tracking module there. Oh, bad timing. I like to shoot that. See, bad timing. I couldn't shoot. run past all of them because I could not shoot them for some reason. Because of that bad timing. Because I couldn't reload because of that. There we go. That sucked. At least that was the final bit. Now we'll wait for the elevator. Since my character started almost like it turned blue on me, I could not reload my gun, so I could not shoot them. That sucks. I should have reloaded earlier, but I'm not restarting that. I'm at the very end. But usually you want to shoot the 2 red canisters, or at least one of them, and I already exploded that one right there on accident, but it's fine. But you want to take them out with your Magnum, and you can take them all out really fast with your Magnum. But since I couldn't reload my gun, I could not take them out fast enough. So, but you guys could heal. You sure we have the healing trophy by now? And then we're going to destroy Elpis. So we're not going to fight the final boss. And then we're going to come this way. This way we shall go. We're almost there, and then we'll do the concept art and the models, and we should be done. So this way, just down here. And then skip. And now we're going to play as Grace. And we're just going to go to Leon's side now. This way. And then hit destroy Elpis. So we don't have to fight the final boss. And then go on to this elevator. And we'll wait.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Mm-hmm. It must be. Now we're going to go this way and go see Leon and try to save him. Leon, I'm here.
Leon!
Man, I got pretty sloppy at towards the end just because I'm pretty tired. I've been playing this for a while. Practicing it and playing it. And then just destroy Elpis.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise.
And then it has, this is practically the bad ending. Not the true ending. The true ending is always when you have to fight a final boss. If you don't have to fight the final boss, then it's not really a true ending. It's just a bad ending that you could literally give your characters. But it's not canon type ending. And then skip all. And you should get the trophies. Remarkable Agent. Complete the main story on Insanity difficulty. Complete the main story on at least Standard Classic and on Standard Modern. And we beat it in 2 hours and 47 minutes. Because when you're on first person, you go slower than when you're in third person. So. And then we got all of this. And now we're going to do all the concept art and stuff. And we should get the platinum. So just buy all this concept art. And then you have to view it. So, yeah. I'll probably skip ahead and show you how to view it all really, really fast. Okay, and now you have to view it all. So I like to go to the top. And then you can just hold down R1 and you'll view it all. View all concept art. Just like that. Man, I felt like the Flash right there. And now go to the models, and we'll do the same thing with the models. And now we gotta just view it. Just like that. And you get the trophy. Model Mania. And then you get the Platinum Requiem. Obtain all trophies. And that's practically the end of the Platinum walkthrough for Resident Evil 9. This one was probably one of the easiest Platinum walkthroughs I've done with the Resident Evil franchise. So I enjoyed it. But now I'm going to move on to doing the original Resident Evil games I mentioned earlier. But I'm only going to do this for members only. And then I'm going to move on to doing rankings. I'm going to do my favorite worst to best Resident Evil games. Worst to best characters, stuff like that. And so stay tuned with that. I have like 12 lists planned. No, I have 13 to 14 lists planned for Resident Evil. I might come up with more. So I'm going to do all that, and it's all going to be my opinion. So it's all going to be different, non-biased type opinion. It's just what I enjoyed and everything like that. And then don't forget to join my membership. You'll get my videos down early, and you can play games with me if you're on the advanced difficulty, and you get to watch some exclusive content if you're on the advanced difficulty. So go ahead and join my membership. It'll help out the channel a lot, and I'll be able to do more content like this one. So I'm about to put up a poll right after this. Once this is published, I'm going to put up a poll probably like a few days later to see what games you want me to play next. But it's going to be either Dark Souls Remastered, Mortal Shell, and stuff like that. I'm going to probably put a couple more games on there. So go ahead, and I appreciate all your help with everything, and I appreciate all your support and your patience with me with my Resident Evil walkthroughs. This is what my channel was made for a while now. Now I'm ready to move on to other series, other games, since I'm done with Resident Evil now. So thank you all so much for watching my videos, and I'll see you all next time in the next video. Peace.